Sure.
Okay.
So yeah, just don't look at porn while you're.
We are live.
Because we can see what you're doing.
So Kevin, if you had to pick a Lego character, would it be like this? Or
you can see
or
that,
maybe
right?
this one? Here's a motorcycle.
You want to be a motorcycle? You can be one of these Star Wars things.
I'm already Jar Jar.
Yeah, a Minotaur, you know?
We can
really
both be
works.
Jar Jar.
I'm Jar Jar. I have like 5 Jar Jars.
Joseph really loves Jar Jar Binks.
This is not true.
That's totally true. You obviously identify with them since all your characters went to
They don't make lizard men. They actually make lizard men.
Dude,
I just can't afford it. But I'm gonna buy that Lego Voltron.
Oh yeah. Did you watch the video? It's incredibly inspiring.
$190. I don't give a shit.
wow. So Kevin, are you also a cleric, like half of our party?
I'll be whatever you want me to be, baby.
You are a cleric?
What are you?
Just do a lot of risky things. You'll probably be okay.
It's a Bavarian.
Oh, that's right. You always know where north is.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. It's going to be super useful in the north.
Yep.
No, I think it probably will. I'm not joking.
That's the north.
It's going to be...
The north is everywhere.
Wait a minute, what if we go to the North Pole? What do you do?
He's gonna break down. He's gonna not be able to move anywhere because he's gonna think that everywhere is south.
Yeah. Which way on the map is up?
Is that the keen mind feat? Is that
I'm
what
sure it is.
Yeah. It's not an irritating feat at all. Yeah. Like, hey, what was that NPC's name a month ago?
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
You wanna grab me one of them burritos?
Yeah, what's up, dog? You wanna grab me?
Yo, you taking orders or what?
Okay. Kevin, you want one?
Kevin, you want a beer?
Yeah, please.
Where are you physically
Oh,
right
I was
now?
about to say, if you pick that up with 3 hands, or 3 of them,
No, with 3 hands.
Yeah, all 3 hands.
Old
I'm
three
gonna
hands
go.
major. That's what we used to call him.
Son of iron sides.
Iron sides. Dude, that would be the place to put them all again.
Oh, iron sides does it again. Oh, yeah. It's good. Yeah. It's the Pie Factory.
He's lived here for half his life at this point.
Not gonna be here too much longer, as it turns out. So, I'm heading up to big old Chicago to hang out with Zach Gordon. Yeah, I know, right? Best decision I ever made. That's for
You're gonna come running back in about 3 weeks. What have I done? I'm sorry, guys.
Weirder if legs look like this.
We're just waiting for Justin.
Oh man, these are Minotaur.
Almost to Pie Town. Almost as relative to her.
Almost.
EQ rolls everybody.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I forgot. Okay. This is being documented. This is being recorded. So we
Is it on?
Yeah, it is.
Is this thing on? Alright. We just haven't got a knock to a 1, right, Alex?
I got 5.
Alright.
Can you test
9.
it? Read my...
Here's me. Actually, let's use the big one.
Ooh.
Oh!
Guys,
Let it
Sorry, we
go.
gotta cancel the game. I'm just gotta go download EverQuest and all 47 expansions. That we have.
I gave John too much control over tonight.
His influence makes
Just
it
leave it
all
out.
Very strong here.
That's right. Curse the dice. We have to burn him now. We have to drown him in vats of alcohol. Great Finn Quay clan.
Hey, it's canon now.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't make fun of that. That's canon.
Did you read through all of that?
I did. I read through a lot.
He did the exact same thing that I did. You read the first page aloud.
And then it turned, I saw there was a second
Right.
page.
Yeah.
Starting on yada yada yada.
something, something, something. All sharks are powerful, but some sharks are more powerful than others.
The 10-foot long.
The
14-foot long,
14-foot long
Mako
short
shark.
So you guys haven't played the same thing yet?
I mean, it's gonna be like we're all gonna take the day off.
John has a plan to see Meg, and the rest of us are just living our lives.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's right. You actually read the book, right? The big Steve Alton fan.
Oh, it was a book, huh?
It was a book.
Yeah.
I read the book when I was a kid, not knowing John at all. Somehow I picked the same dumb book.
I don't think I've ever made a movie out of a picture book.
Oh. God damn. I can't say I'm familiar with
Wait,
that.
Megan Space?
Oh,
Because that sounds
I
awesome.
think that's already been done.
It's like Jason X, but
This
with
is made
sharks.
Literally thousands.
Maybe to go to the
Don't get the rings.
I don't know why I made LG sound like Alfred from Batman. Long whole time.
The dragon was a song. So.
tangerine. Tangerine. I saw a tangerine. Play with a tangerine.
Justin is not here.
Yeah,
He's kind of like
come
a
out.
character that I know. You know, say same 50 times and he appears.
Who would that be?
I've got a plan if I start to die.
Yeah. That plan,
That's a
plan
good
will
plan.
always work
I'm
out.
waiting for somebody to introduce them.
Isn't that what you were gonna do as Alabama Grok, but he's talked too slow, so he couldn't get it
Oh, Jed. Gosh, I can't see what image you sent.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. Damn it.
Your
Sucks
shit's,
a lot.
your shit's broke.
Yep.
The code is pound 1976.
You got it.
And it's 104.
Pound 1976.
He's young. It's hashtag.
No. Bad.
What's it
104.
Kevin, was this the book that they based Alien vs. Predator off of?
No. Unfortunately.
Because it is.
Very, very good. And not
Wait.
very, very good, but very interesting.
Justin's been here before. It's
So, like,
been a long
Lightning
time.
Lord. Lightning Lord.
Step two. Step two. Step two. Step two.
What?
Step two. Step two. Wiki wiki wah.
Oh, wow.
And then you go.
Jim Woods. Desperado. Rough Rider. No, you don't want none.
Nada.
this is getting cut out of the recording.
No.
This is not happening.
Oh, I forgot we were recording this.
I'm glad we're recording. How many
Why
times
don't
I'm
these
gonna
things
roll?
move? That's
Gold.
what I
Wait,
want
did we
to.
record me failing?
Yes, we did.
Yes, it's done. Yeah, I'm gonna send this straight to John Goldsmith.
I'm gonna send this straight to Sony Barron's Interactive.
Yeah, because they're gonna care. They canceled EverQuest Next, man.
Oh, we better turn that server back on.
Yeah. Boys, we got one.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Quick, fire back up.
Like some dusty shed.
Turn
voice.
on the work. The guy's going cold.
Flipping all his
Yes.
Shoveling cold start.
God damn it. EverQuest. What a game.
That is amazing. Okay, well Justin got lost, I guess.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Justin Goldsmith.
Star player.
Maybe not.
Baby Justin.
It's me, Ric Flair, everybody.
Hey, bro.
Made it.
All right.
Welcome.
So you made your character, right? You ready to go?
I did actually.
Right, that's why you ready.
He actually made a character in record time.
Yeah, you're getting faster than all the rest of us.
He's on notebook. I mean, she's on notebook paper though.
Nice. That's fine.
I think that counts, right?
You showed it to me in the screenshots, right?
I have.
I don't think he can see you.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to talk
And
to
he's
him.
just, and he's just pretending that he
I
can't
don't
hear
wanna
you.
talk
You're in
to
a
him.
different time bubble than he is.
Yeah.
All right.
We're in a different loop.
Yeah, they're in a totally different league. Justin, I'll give you a moment. So,
Justin,
do you need to use the restroom?
you're
Damn it.
You're
Are
not
you sure?
You're not-
I am.
Because once the
The mail
sequence
now.
signs
Oh,
off,
Mail
right.
button bodies.
Stand the fuck up.
Kevin's not turning that shit off.
Sure.
There we go. That's my character. Yep. I think I have to be upside down.
Does he have cranial knowledge?
He's so smart.
Kevin, can you hear the music?
It sounds really good.
I'll sing it for you.
All right. It is the second age of Umbria. a time in which the great frost giant Bolvar, Konung of the Slayer Court, has united the giants in a war against the realms of man. The giants destroyed a number of northeastern border towns in Lothric before the Nords even realize that they are at war. A generation of slaughter has passed, and the giants hold the clear advantage. If the war continues on its current path, the Nordic clans of Umbria and all of their scattered allies will be blanched from the history books. Beyond the high-frosted tips of Jotunsburg, a dark winter storm gathers, and with it, a desperate group of adventurers. We begin inside a hunting cabin, well protected from the stirring elements. The Wandering Wolf is the final sheltering place for any adventurers brave, stupid, or desperate enough to journey into the Everwhite, the massive, uncharted ice world that looms large north of Umbria. On this fateful winter night, we find our heroes making their introductions, each on their own personal quest, chasing some legend, pursuing some myth that they hope will be enough to make a difference. Seated around this massive oaken table, we will start with obviously the manliest of the bunch. Kevin, if you would like to describe...
What?
Kevin, if you would like to describe what Goss looks like for the rest of the group.
Sure. So Goss is a human, but he is quite large.
Like fat?
A huge man?
He is a huge man. He stands 6'6" and weighs 220 pounds.
Michael Jordan.
He has a great big mustache.
6'9".
And let's see. Also beard, but mustache is more prominent. He wears a kilt and no shirts. Fur boots. So he has a great hairy sack that hangs underneath the kilt.
Whoa.
You know, for it. Yeah, he has yellowish eyes and
Is he jaundiced?
And bald.
His liver didn't develop right.
and I guess I should say shaved head, not bald. He could grow hair if he wanted to.
Okay.
He doesn't have one.
A huge man, 6'6", a notable mustache, shaved head, no shirt, kilt, hairy sack under the kilt, fur boots. What kind of weapon does Goss carry?
Oh, an axe.
An axe.
Of course.
Manly as
Yeah,
weapons.
nice.
Yeah. If you're gonna carry a weapon, then it's gonna be manly.
Goss has identifying tattoos of the Bear Clan.
Ah. We all know what those look like.
Goss has been contracted by the notable individual who has started this foolish quest. Sitting next to Goss is an old gnome who surveys the group with a mischievous smirk, arcane spectacles, and a gnarled black walking cane. On the gnome's shoulder sits a raven familiar that seems preoccupied with the sound of the whipping wind outdoors. I have my task, assigned by the keepers of the library. I have contacted this bear clansman to escort me into and out from the Everlight. And if you have business there, you are welcome to bolster our numbers with yours, as long as you state your business now. The gnome turns to the largest non-human amongst the group. Joseph, would you like to describe what Coleman Slosky looks like?
What does he sound like? He's what I want.
We'll get to that. Coleman Slosky's a minotaur. He's big and imposing. He looks older and he has peppered fur. So he's a little gray, but not all the way. He's
More
got
salt or more pepper?
Huh?
More salt or more pepper?
more salt. And he's got these horns that are carved, and they have like inlaid gold into them.
Like coins or like cool like designs.
Cool designs.
Okay, I got it.
And then he's wearing chainmail, but through the chainmail you see that he's got a gigantic scar above like his left side, like right above the heart, like a big X.
Whoa.
And he's got the shield. It's
So
got
he
a
crossed his heart.
yeah.
Does he hope to die?
He does not hope to die. And he's got a big old gold shield that's got a big eye on it, and he's holding a mace.
Cool. Next to Coleman Slosky sits
Wait, does Coleman say why he's here?
Yeah, Coleman. The gnome turns to you with quizzical eyes.
Do I know my guy yet?
You do. You do know very well Boostek Nitrox.
I wonder who made him.
So,
Damn it!
So before Coleman says why he's here, Jiminy Ravenfriend presses you for why you have joined the group, and you turn and motion towards Boostek Nitrox, this human with a mohawk and aviator's goggles that sit on either side of said mohawk. Boostek has a number of scars on his face and all over him. He carries an oversized lance over his shoulder, and he is constantly scratching at his neck, sniffing his nose, and looking around in various corners of the room.
What could go wrong?
Yes.
What could go wrong? Indeed.
So Boostek says, we're gonna get going. I'm seeking a compass. There's a compass. We're looking for this compass. Tell him, Coleman.
My name is Coleman Slosky. You can call me Coleslaw.
Slang.
This is my friend. I'm with him. He hired me to go get his compass.
Is this the golden?
That's a Polish accent for you, yes. That's
Yeah.
You know what Polish people sound like.
I am from a faraway land.
Yeah. So Jiminy finds that acceptable enough of information. We're going to be traveling for a hot minute in this cold desert, and we're going to have plenty of time to get to know each other. He then turns to an elf, an autumn-looking fey elf woman. Sitting next to this elf is a large Nordic war maiden who carries a large black obsidian two-handed axe that sort of cinders with black flame.
Whoa. I got the coolest friend, you guys.
I don't know. I got the bad guy from Far Cry 3.
Justin, Justin, why don't you explain a little bit about what Keyleth looks like?
Well, Keyleth kind of looks like, she's kind of like how I imagine the stereotypical druid. Like when you look up druid handbook, you see that little girl with like the wolf friend.
Yep.
Kind of like that. She's got orange hair though, and or I guess redheaded, but it looks more orange on like the color spectrum. She's, as an outlander, as her background, she gets to have like the trophy of one animal that she's killed. So she's got the deer antlers. She's got that on. She can learn what instrument, so she always has like the little coconuts from Monty Python that clap together. And
So coconuts, not just the coconuts from Monty Python, just coconuts.
So that's coconut.
her instrument of choice is two halves of one coconut.
Tropical fruit.
Yeah.
She looks very like, like an adventurer. She's been all over. She kind of looks like the D&D version of like a tourist. She's got like.
Oh, is it a sigil?
She's been all over. She looks like she's, almost seen it all, but somehow still young and starry-eyed and just happy to be there.
Jiminy Ravenfriend turns and
Where on the front?
Yes.
and
Just inside joke.
this
Are you guys talking to each other in the Roll20?
No! What?
Something.
Okay. I'm gonna need that for this write-up, right? I'm gonna need the script for you guys.
Don't worry.
So Jiminy looks at the two of you, quite the odd couple.
What was the war maiden's name?
Freya, she says, my name is Freya Warbound, and this is the Southern Cross. And she with one huge arm, grasps the obsidian battle axe and sort of holds it above her head in a massive feat of strength.
Whoa.
That's pretty awesome. It's almost called Southern Justice.
Yes, it is. Why don't you make a perception check, sir, or an investigation check of your choice?
I got advantage in perception checks.
Go for it.
Already winning the game.
15.
15. As you look at this huge axe on its hilt, as she holds it up in front of everyone, you read the inscription: SRN Cross Custom MKI MFR Cult Justice.
Nice. Is she my buddy? Do I know her?
Yes, you have traveled with her fairly well. You can speak to her goal here. Freya Warbound is here only to kill giants.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember agreeing to this. I remember this.
Keelan, is there anything else you'd like to say before you?
Rock on. Rock on.
Yes, it's a huge axe. Goss, you're not even quite sure that you would be able to carry it.
Oh.
Shit.
Sounds like a challenge, guys.
That's gotta be a big axe.
It's a big axe. Across from Jiminy Ravenfriend at the table is another small man, a halfling. Do you want to tell us a little bit about? Just go ahead.
Well, my name's Calvis. Calvis Curly Chavez. Very nice to meet you all. I come from the Order of the Way of the Long Death. We're a very ancient order of monks. Very, very.
I hope that like in character everyone's laughing.
Very powerful.
Yeah, just totally like that. He's just like, and he's got also, by the way, so he is a 3 foot tall, pretty chubby halfling with curly blonde hair, but he has a streak of dyed black hair that goes over one eye,
Right.
like just like jet black, and he's got like hair gel that he's obviously applied to it pretty liberally.
Right. And he has quite a hunchback. Is that right?
That's correct, actually. But don't mention it. I'm quite sensitive about it. I'm actually quite able-bodied, as it turns out. Anyway, the Order of the Long Death sends me up this way to fight some giants, and I'm also hoping maybe if there's some treasure there. You know, I collect books of songs that I like to sing every Friday night.
Friday's the thing. I don't know what the days of the week are. So that's it.
Anyway, if I happen to find something like that up
Not
here,
everything has to be different. It's Friday.
I wouldn't be too unhappy if I found something like that. Anyway, it's lovely to meet you all.
Who accompanied
But really, yeah.
Who does Calvis accompany?
So Calvis is accompanying a Nord, wears clanless blue robes, and has a cloth mask over his mouth, and matted curled hair. And he says, "Hello.
Do I know this guy?
Yes, you know Dr. Sagar drink very well. Says, I am a doctor of dreams, and I deal in the wares of nightmares. If you find yourself visited in the dark of the night by your own subconscious or unconscious or subunconscious, I am your great friend in this journey into the subunknown.
I hear you get a degree in that.
Yeah.
I could not afford to get the proper training to attend medical school.
Oh, so you're like a doctor like Chris McDonald.
I am a doctor of suspended unconscious and unsuspended subconscious activities.
Sounds like a shrink.
I followed my dreams taking a magical approach, and through this magical approach, we will follow your dreams.
Did you say
You
your
and
name
the
was?
creepiest
Big guy,
eyes.
cats.
I'm pretty creepy myself. The other thing I should mention about Calvus is he's wearing like all black, but like they're pretty ill-fitting. Like he was hastily donning these, like he really just kind of like it was given to him, and they were not his own.
Yeah.
So,
Dr. Dreamcast just reminds me of the scientist from Archer. That's
Dr.
all I'm
Krieger.
saying.
After everyone sort of stares at Dr. Dreamcast for a hot minute, we then Jiminy Raymond Friend sort of snaps out of his stupor and turns to the bronze-skinned man.
No, he's pale. I
Pale?
think Right
Pale?
now. Yeah, he's pale.
Pale
I know it's just like blue eyes, but I said
The pale-skinned,
he's not pale. He's just in the middle.
the
you know?
fairly
not in the script.
the median mode skinned
Yeah.
man.
Normally,
Like if you were to color him with a crayon color, it would be flesh. You know, because there's only one color. There's that.
I lent that crayon to my brother.
Yeah.
For the longest time, he had it in his possession, but then he gave it back to me, and I was once again given.
Oh my god.
Oh, that really that
Anyways.
paid off. That paid off big time.
Let's
It's all done that one for a while.
That's why we're doing this.
Oh right. So yeah, he's a young half-elven man, though he often wears his hair kind of over his pointy ears, you know, almost as if to hide his heritage. But he kind of carries himself as a noble, and he's always, you know, he's in pretty good spirits most of the time. You know, his chin's got kind of the stubble, so he's been out on the adventure road for a bit. He's grown his hair out long, you know, kind of wears it in the man bun, maybe sometimes, I don't know. And in place of his noble attire, which you've seen him bust out once or twice by now, he tends to wear kind of a studded leather cloak. On his finger, he has a ring that looks a lot like this. Ignore the thing that says Asmodeus symbol. That doesn't matter. But you know, it's one of those. And he turns to Goss and he says, "Goth, my friend, I have never seen such a specimen as yourself. You know, in Akka, my homeland, what?
Excuse me, did you say goth?
Yeah, I said, no, I said Goth.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Goth.
I said Goth. Your name is Goth, yeah? But of course, my manners. I am Don Diego de Diego Kane of the noble house of Kane. You all have heard, I'm sure. I was sent here by my father. You see, it was his dying wish. He gave me this blade, and out of his hand magically appears this like radiant blade that actually like sheds light on the entire room. And then he like whisks it away in kind of a puff of smoke and said, "And you think of me, Diego, you are my favorite. You must carry the legacy of our house." And I said, "Yes, Father." And so I have, and it has brought me here with my friend. And I introduce whoever I'm traveling with.
So-
I know so well.
Yeah. So your NPC accompaniment, who you have been tasked keeping alive,
Yep, that'll happen.
is a tall man wearing leather armors with some kind of strange metal kilt, strange pieces, scattered pieces of armor, accessories here and there that most notably give him +1 AC here and +1 AC there. He has long black hair and dark black eyes, dark skin, and the symbol of a white hand branded on the front of his face.
So like, is he? So his face, he's in blackface, but there's like a white.
No, he just has dark, like tanned Umbrian skin, but he has like a scar brand of a hand on his face. Any Umbrians here would know that signifies him as an outcast of the Wolf Clan. At his side,
He does that anymore.
At his side, he carries 2 kukris,
Oh my god.
No.
Damn it.
I had a feeling. I wasn't going to say anything.
and he says, "My name is Stygian Smoked, and I am here to find what is rightfully mine.
You had to give me the character with 2 S names.
I sure did.
Indian smoke. Indian smoke.
Indian smoke?
That's what I'm saying. Indian smoke.
He says, I am here to reclaim my clan's heritage blades that were taken from us by an idiot who thought himself strong enough to end this war on his own. And if I bring these blades home, then I will be seen as worthy and honorable enough to wield them myself.
That was fun. This guy completely amazing, by the way. He's like starstruck by him. He's just like,
Lastly, lastly, we turn to a fairly large paladin. Pedro, why don't you explain
Everyone's so big today.
what
I'm
your
really
character?
he's tall.
So my character is in platinum armor. He's got bronze skin, real bronze skin. Like none of this fair bullshit. He cracked a joke about your nice little magic trick with the light.
Oh yeah.
He's like, that's cute. I appreciate that. But have you seen the true lights? I bring it to Umbria. No, so my guy is he's a fisherman and he talks way too much. He's gonna give you his opinion on everything, and when you think he's done, he's not.
Is that his ideal or his flaw? Or both?
Both.
Ideally, it's flaw.
Yeah, he's a lover of fishtails and has plenty of dad jokes ready for you. But he carries a sword and shield. Tall, good. Not too heavy stuff, man. Yeah, but we'll see.
It's a very large platinum armored, bronze skinned paladin dragonborn.
Oh, and have you seen the lights?
What was your name?
Oh, Varel the Loud.
Varel is accompanied by a halfling, a grizzled and seasoned adventurer who continuously flips a coin in his hand. You look at him and he sort of grimaces towards you all, and he says, "They call me the odds. Grimace, the odds, LaSalle. I make my own luck. And I'm here accompanying my friend the Kingfisher. And we're looking for, what is it you called it, my friend Varel?
Something frozen and nice.
The heart of ice.
Oh, I remembered that. Why do these fuckers need to know about that?
Well, as long as we're saying to this know-me looking fella what we're doing here, I'll let you know I'm here because fate determined it. For you see, I decided, should I accompany these men north to certain doom? Heads, I'll do it. Tails, I'll think better of it. And so I flipped the coin, and it landed on tails. And yet here I am.
My friend, that is a very poor way to make decisions in life. You should see the rationally think about it.
He says, we will see, but the cards hold. And he sort of like quickly fans a deck of cards. You hear the noise, but you don't see them.
Whoa. All right, can you go over the names of the NPCs again? Just
Yes.
So I write them down.
Yes, you are accompanied by, it was Boostek Nitrox, the adrenaline junkie. Boostek Nitrox, the adrenaline junkie, with goggles on his head, mohawk, and a large lance.
Night Shock? Nitro?
Nitrox.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Nitro. Yeah. Keyleth, the cleric, is accompanied, or you're a cleric, right?
You said you look like a stereotypical
Yeah.
druid.
Yeah.
No, that's right.
Is accompanied by the Nordic war maiden,
Freya.
Freya Warbound, and her axe, the Southern Cross.
Is she human?
She is human. She's Umbria, yes. She doesn't wear clan colors of any kind. Then Calvus Curly Chubb is accompanied by Dr. Sega Dreamcast.
You said he's a Nord, right?
Sega is a Nord. He also he wears blue clanless robes.
God damn it, John.
Sega is spelled Saegah. Dreamcast is spelled correctly. Let's see. Ashton's character, Don Diego, is accompanied by Stygian Smote. We went over this. It is not smitten.
Yeah.
It is smote.
Not smited or smitten, but smote.
What is he? What is he? What kind of person is he?
He's an outcast of the Wolf Clan.
That's right. He's got the kukris.
Yeah.
He's quite a fellow. Then we also have Vorel the Loud, also known as the Kingfisher, and he is accompanied by Grimace the Odds LaSalle. And then finally we have Jiminy Ravenfriend, who has hired our manly companion Goss to be his escort into his. So we spend one last night sitting around a table, eating various salted meats and lemon cakes, drinking mead, and swapping stories about why we are here. Eventually, during these discussions, Jiminy Ravenfriend he kind of hops into the backpack of Goss,
Whoa.
and his eyes roll back into his head, and his head lolls back on his neck, and the raven perks up and flies out the door to do a little scouting ahead. You guys can speak to any of the other people around you briefly if you wish before we skip to the next day.
What the fuck has happened to your friend, Goth?
None of my business. I'm here for coin. He does what he does.
Very well.
He just was so tired.
I think it might be a medical condition of some sort, actually. You know,
Yes,
see-
perhaps we should have the doctor.
Dr. Dreamcast, do you know what happened to him? Can you go into his dreams?
It appears as though he is not asleep.
What?
Can I roll a perception check to see what he like? Is it just bullshitting or if he actually?
An insight check?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Alright, roll an insight check.
I'll make a roll.
Calvus flips through.
We're all dreaming.
17.
Okay, so
Trust
So,
me,
he,
we're
so
not
he,
keeping
while
no
he does
secrets.
not have any formal education, he does have a lot of experience,
That's worth its weight in.
enough to get him to level 6.
Giving him something.
I mean, how long have I known Freya? Like, did I just meet her in the cold place and just be like, I'm traveling around, she says,
This
I
is
wanna
my life
kill
now.
giants. Or was she just kind of been with me for a while?
You can have the benefit of having traveled with Freya for maybe a month. You have shared camp with her. She is fairly.
Oh, they've shared camp already.
I was gonna say, do they know each other biblically?
Yeah, they know each other very well.
Okay.
You know that she is she's fairly self-sufficient. If we were playing a game in which one of your goals was to keep your NPC alive, you would be about as well equipped as Don Diego is poorly.
I
yeah.
I
Don't
guess.
worry. Yeah, you know what? Nothing can kill us if we kill it for her. The god goes to the
That's
way.
defense.
He lives on it.
What is my guy after again? I don't recall.
So you're accompanying
Boost Tech
Boost Tech
Nitro.
Nitrites.
Yeah.
And the two of you together have shared the legend of a
Oh, right.
golden.
Yeah.
Talking to me, Mr. Magic
This
Okay,
compass
let me ask you this question.
is said to have come from
What's
where
so
you are
unpleasant about being drunk?
Hellenes. And this Hellenistic arcane compass
I don't know. Maybe we should
points
ask the
toward
last one.
whatever you most desire in the world.
I crack a smile.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So what? Like, I guess what? Like, what did he want? What does he want?
Then turn out
And is he a good guy, bad guy? Like,
Call him freaking
how
wild
about
there.
Boostek is fairly chaotic neutral.
Okay.
You have learned that
5 points.
He's got a bow on and goggles. He is
Chaotic neutral environment.
Yeah. He's got a fairly distasteful face tattoo that says CN. You know that as soon as he gets the compass, he is going to use it to find the largest chasm on the planet Theros.
Your mom.
Whoa! Yeah, you can take inspiration for that. Over which he prefers to jump. You know that outside this bar, the Wandering Wolf sits his faithful steed Sid. That he often.
So it's an actual horse.
Yes, it is a horse.
Okay.
Yes, Sid Highland, the horse.
The goddamn horse.
Yeah, Boost Tech has goggles and a lance. You know where this is going.
Yeah.
Yeah, as they once said in a fairly infamous G.I. Joe PSA, let's launch over this. Yes, you know, Coleman. You know, you all can assume that you know your NPCs fairly well.
Did we say what Dr. Sagan Dreamcast is looking for? I think he just sort of said he wants
Dreams.
Dr.
Making a real degree. I don't know.
He wants to learn how to read.
Yeah, so Dr. Sega Dreamcast explains the night I decided to become an anesthesiologist was the night in which I had a dream where a man approached me, but he did not walk. In fact, he floated, and he had the visage of a ghost.
Some good acid, y'all.
And he told me when I was a man, I would find my mission to travel north, and I would find the greatest dream, with which what I would interpret.
So did you cast that dream?
With which what
This is a game. That doesn't. This is totally.
I don't understand.
I thought you were a doctor, man. Now we're all fucked.
I could not afford the proper training.
You screwed us all. Why did you come?
He's an NPC. Anytime you ask about being a doctor.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
I am an accomplished practitioner.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's been fucking with our dreams since we've met him?
Yes, go ahead.
Have I had any?
Do it. I just want to think about
Since
it.
well,
real
you haven't
hard.
been with him.
That's fair.
Yeah, the only
This is the
one.
first night.
Yeah, you know, I'll amend that, Justin. It's a good idea, but we'll let Alex roll it because he's the only one who has spent any extended
What am I
period of
rolling
time.
here? Just
Why don't you just roll a d20 with no modifiers?
What could go wrong?
that is a 17.
Shrifty indeed.
What's your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral.
Of course he is.
I had to think about that.
You had a dream. You had a strange dream that you shared with Dr. Sega Dreamcast. Let's see. Let me find
a dream.
So
Everybody
it's
can
just like
karaoke
before
in
death,
order.
before the long death that comes for us all.
In fact, this will be a dream that recurs. And
Oh, great.
so you will.
Yeah, I've never had recurring dreams that nobody believes or
Yeah,
anything.
you will experience it again later,
Okay.
and just remind me.
Yeah.
At some point, whether here or along our travels, I would like to inquire to Stygian's note as to the nature of his planet weapon. Tell me, my friend, tell me a tale of these weapons. Are they powerful?
They are legendary. The split maw kukris, ragged tooth, and scathe were forged in the fires known as the maw. They are ancestral weapons of the Wolf Clan, thought to only be properly wielded by one who has cast off all other desire, but that of the iron power.
Can I roll a perception check to see if he's full of shit?
Yes, go ahead with an insight check.
I'm 11. Don't know shit.
He could.
You got a 12. You got wisdom, right? Wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
Vorel, these are old.
Perception, you got 15,
Insight.
man.
Insight.
Oh, insight. Never mind.
Vorel, these are old weapons. You have heard these
Got
names.
16.
Yes, you have definitely heard old tales of Ragged Tooth and Scathe. They are weapons with which to do bad deeds.
Ooh, dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Yes, you don't have a high opinion of them, and as such, you probably do not have a high opinion of Stygian's.
Does anyone want to arm wrestle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We're still having a dream.
Arm wrestle.
I will arm wrestle you
Yeah.
for 8th rank.
Freya's my
Yeah.
champion.
Yeah. So
This is
yes.
bullshit.
So Freya
Take you backsies.
Warbound extends her left arm and plants it on the table.
I turn to Goth and I say, Goth, my friend. What was the name for gold coins and numbers? Tusk. 5 tusks. Gone. The one with the. You're not listening to me, friend. Goth, I'm talking to you. Diego wants to bet you 5 gold coins that he has on his character sheet that Coleman Slosky will win.
Over the War Maiden.
Oh yeah, I'll do 5.
Yeah. So we're placing wagers here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not bet against the War Maiden. A prudent man would not make that bet, and I consider myself quite prudent.
Oh, well, a good man. Yeah, of course.
It is very PC.
So so you put down your left arm,
Sexism is alive, my friend.
and we will make opposing strength checks.
Okay.
I'm not gonna help cheat.
Oh, I did not do well.
I get a 19.
Got a 6.
Okay. So Freya sort of lowers your arm halfway to the ground, and takes her primary hand
Over the top.
and grabs a mead, an ale mug,
Oh no.
and begins to drink.
Oh no, stop! This is embarrassing.
All right, we'll do one more strength check, or perhaps one, maybe more.
Context the strength of me.
I got a 9. Okay. All right. So she's kind of full of herself, and she's downing the mead, and all of a sudden her arm starts to go back to center, and she.
As I was like, I recenter myself, and like it's the classic bull thing where like puffs of like smoke comes out of my nose.
Right.
I would like to take an action
Okay.
to like pull up a chair next to Freya and whisper sweet nothings in her ear.
Oh my god.
Could I
I don't know what social skill you want me to roll, but I have them all.
What
I
are
want
we
to
trying to accomplish?
I want to distract her. And
Okay.
I want to say, is she first of all, is she actually objectively attractive? I don't think she is.
We always determine these things.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's right. Roll to see how hot she is.
Roll to see
Yeah.
how hot she is. Classic tradition.
6. So my suspicions were true, but I'm not this
No,
She's
no,
very
a-
homely.
A low
Yeah.
score means that you are attracted to her.
Oh, good.
Yes.
That's fine. Yes. Well, I believe one of my flaws is I have an insatiable desire for carnal pleasure. So I'll go right ahead. Freya, my dear, you remind me of a maiden back in Diabana. Her name was Louisa, and she was the finest lover I ever had. Perhaps we can make memories together.
Okay, so we're gonna do a deception check.
Yep.
Against her insight.
Wait, before he does that, I want to.
We're all gathering around.
Yeah, I want to stand next to.
What
Freya.
adventure!
I want to use protection so that he has to roll this at a disadvantage.
So we're interpreting this as a
Like-
physical attack.
like dad. Like dad.
I was thinking he's just trying to cock block.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'll
So
roll a disadvantage. I don't give a shit.
all right, there we go.
Regardless of what happens, I want to full body tackle him.
Yeah.
Play defense.
That's
Oh,
that's
19.
That's Stygian's job.
A 19 and a 9.
Okay, so she's gonna roll and she has.
But that is
she has a +2
deception.
Yeah, deception.
So then it's a 16.
Okay, so her insight, she would be proficient, so she's gonna have a +5 +2 +3.
Yeah, that's fair.
She gets a 9 +5 is 14.
Idea.
All right, so she is
Don't worry,
appropriately.
Diego's quickly going to forget about the gold anyway.
Yeah. She is appropriately distracted.
She's moistened.
Yeah, the grimace.
Don't use that word.
Yeah.
Come on.
Grimace turns and smiles. And
Here it's very cold, so it turns to frost quickly.
Oh, Grimace likes the cut of your jib. And so now we're back at neutral. We're arm wrestling, and she now has disadvantage.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a roll, and I'll make 2.
10.
11 plus 6, so 17. So she
Stop her.
lowers you back down as she turns and looks Diego in the eyes. One more time. 19
21.
plus 6 is 25. So she kind of lands the arm on the table, but then she lets go, and she pats you on the arm and she says, "You weren't ever going to win. It's all right."
Yeah, my friend, that was foolish for a tennis. Also, you only find gold.
I want to pat him on the back.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Well, I want to grab Freya's arm and I want to talk to her and ask her the question of, so you think you're really strong? That's cute. That's really cute. And then you got your little sidekick over here with the flashy gold.
Oh, I'll wait.
I'll put 10 gold till I win. Any takers?
I
Little
don't-
man, what
I don't
about
even-
you over there, huh?
So
We shall all be in death one day, my friend.
But right now, I'm standing upright.
Yes, that's
Anybody need a beer?
That's true, and I
So-
see you.
so
now.
Freya-
I push it out of the way and say, I got this one. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
go ahead.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
doing it.
So Freya steps back with a smile, and Vorel finds himself arm wrestling with a dainty autumn fey elf.
I got this.
This man. Sorry, we have to interrupt.
I didn't see it, but I felt it, and you know
What's
what?
happening
A
in
man's word is his contract, and a contract is never broken.
That's right.
Is the contract?
Hey,
It was placed there by his movies.
Bazinga.
This is not on camera, but it's happening.
Yeah, come on over.
Nice.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should probably,
Step into the picture.
Word is bond.
You'd have to be like over there. Yeah, there you go.
Close enough.
Yeah, it's fine. We can see it.
Oh, what are you gonna?
What?
You can speed this up in the post editing, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll put hours.
Ice cold.
Yeah.
What's cooler than cold?
Vorel the Loud finds himself arm wrestling with a dainty autumn fey elf. Why don't you guys roll opposing strength checks?
Oh, man.
Hey, don't cut yourself on the scales there, sweetheart.
Oh, okay. I'll try not to. Well, I rolled a 1.
I rolled an 8.
So the critical failure means
So I like break my arm.
ready, set, go. Vorel immediately slams the elf's arm into the table, complete, and arm wrestle finished.
I just
Pay
pour-
up!
I
Pay
pour
up! This is
all
the
my money.
contract.
I just pour it all out.
That's right. I'll take my 13.
I was like, I'm so sorry.
Diego
So soft.
coughs over the meat that he just had to drink very forcibly.
Yeah.
I meant to bet on you.
And then, well, one of her flaws is she falls in and out of love really fast, and then she's just kind of like, so like, what are you doing after
Oh
all
my
that,
God.
the whole ice thing?
Is this just gonna turn into
Yep.
Yeah, what are you doing after this whole heart of ice thing?
Well, here's the thing.
You got big plans? Or what?
Dating is a lot like fishing.
Is there a Mr. Dragon there?
I'm sure there are plenty of fish in the sea.
Calvin starts
But
on
until you
Stygian.
catch one, you're just sitting on the shore holding your rod in your hand.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have been on this store many times.
My robe is quite acceptably large, thank you.
Proportionately.
Yeah.
I've got a staff. I'm like, hanging out to you. I'm like,
Well, what are you compensating for there, little man?
Nothing.
You're not a big thing.
Nothing at all.
Oh, yeah?
You know what they say. You grab the bull by his
Dick.
horns.
All right, let's go.
So,
we got to know each other. Now it's all gonna be
Yep. Now we're all now we can all be really sad when our character dies.
That's really good character model. That was excellent.
so you all take a long rest at the Wandering Wolf.
Well, if we're gonna take a long rest, I'm gonna cast some spells.
Alright.
As you all are all resting at the final northern outpost before you enter what is definitely giant territory. You all meditate on your individual goals, how you are going to properly protect your been assigned.
What do we know about the giants?
They're big.
I know a lot, but Don Diego doesn't.
You know that
Through my war experience. what
Now, history.
Hit him in the heel.
Yeah.
History?
do a
To 20? I gotcha.
Alright.
Thomas, metagame question. Hex at 3rd level, which I think my spell slots are, says I can maintain my concentration on for up to 8 hours. I don't have to, like, when I kill a creature with Hex on it, I don't have to immediately move things. It's any turn after that. So, like, we can end combat and 8 hours later, or 5 hours later, I can re-hex something, correct? Or is that misinterpreted?
I think that's already
You
done.
gotta maintain concentration.
As long as I'm maintaining concentration.
Yeah, correct.
Because it says
Yeah,
any.
yeah.
You can wait to move it for
As
sure.
long-
a
yeah,
subsequent
Yeah,
turn.
as long as 8 hours have not passed. I'll let you guys know up front that the format of this one shot is very much every fight you have, you will be fully rested.
Cool.
Because you will be traveling into the distant and desperate north of the Everwhite, and over the course of the game will last. The course of the game will last weeks.
What?
I know which way that is.
The north.
Damn it.
Oh, so on the history check, I rolled a 16, but I got 20.
Yeah, you have a massive amount of
I rolled a
history
2.
in your brain.
Did your history. You should teach
Oh,
something.
are we rolling history?
Yeah, just to see what you guys knew about the
Can we all roll it?
I don't want to roll it.
Well, I didn't roll very high.
So Vorel the Loud knows much of the giants.
They're large people with large hands.
I feel
They're
like
all you right up looking
I feel like
for
Nitrox doesn't give a shit, so he doesn't even care.
Yeah.
So look at our little guy over here with the funny voice and the hump.
What happened?
The opposite of that. That's what a giant
He's
is.
concave.
Can I ask Freya what she knows? And
Oh, she would know a lot.
I feel like that's her like
She's
why
a
I'm
fucking
here.
Nord. She wants to
Yeah.
kill giants. I would hope
Yeah,
she would
so
know.
she knows. So she knows a fair amount. So she and Vorel are sitting there, kind of exchanging knowledge of the giants.
Big people.
And fluids.
So tall.
Oh, very
Yes, and so she says they are a barbaric people.
Hey, J-Joy, can you give me a beer, bro?
Just like the noise. I mean, just like the.
Just like these slick wheeling
Yeah.
dealers over here.
Yeah. So she
Talking about
explains.
12 feet bass and they really only got a 5-footer.
Yes, I know what you mean.
So yeah,
Like you.
Freya explains those giants who once ascribed to rule of law have been eliminated by the leader.
Bunch of outlaws.
Bolvar, the Conan, killed all others who might have followed
You say Bovar the Konar?
the Conan.
Conan.
Burning.
Yes,
Is that like a title or is that like?
it is a title. He took the throne of the giants. Killed all who opposed his declarations of war.
Okay.
And we
And
die for it.
and I'll tell you this: if you give a giant an inch, they will cut your head off.
If you give a mouse a cookie.
Well, at least if he killed everyone that opposed him, at least that means that all the strong giants besides him are dead.
I feel like
Almost
the Giants don't
Almost
know
all
what an
the
inch
giants
is.
are dead.
All those who opposed his declaration of war are dead,
It's Umbria.
but all those who fell in line behind him have been promoted to power.
Can I roll an insight check to see if giants actually know what the hell an inch is?
A lawless
Yeah.
Giant.
4 plus 5. I got 9.
You're rolling D12.
Oh,
Any
I
being
did.
who does not subscribe to the law is not a true being.
a 20.
They know exactly.
Yeah.
They can know whatever you want them to
They don't know what an inch
They
is.
got
damn
the
it.
giant inches.
Giants don't know a goddamn thing about inches. They do things with feet.
do. So we're gonna set off now. You're all
They're
well rested.
on the next
Are we going by foot or are we using like carts and shit?
So you're going by foot
Okay.
because there is no good road. The road ends.
So we're going. Oh no, Kevin!
We lost Kevin.
God.
Sorry.
Golf!
No, back.
There I go.
Yeah, I was like, my proficiency in land vehicles is useless.
Yeah, there are no roads that go north of the Wandering Wolf.
Hey, is
So-
Vigo Morrison here?
Can I hitch a ride on Nitrox? Who's
Sid-
He's got a horse, right?
When we set off, mask of many faces, I make myself look exactly like Steven Snow.
Okay.
We've prepared this trick before.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wonderful. So now there are two.
Too fast talking.
Yeah.
Wheeling, dealing.
Yeah, you can attempt to persuade.
I want to use my persuasion.
Boostek.
My feminine wiles. I will try. I'm in love with him right now.
Okay.
Boostek. I think the way you have a horse is so cool.
Just emotionally
I
unstable.
got it. 16. What? No, I got it.
Like my little friend,
He
we
gets
have
a-
what
he
you
gets a
call
14.
in my parlay.
So you succeed.
Yeah,
Just
I'm on that.
convincing him. So he says, "Hop on up, sweet cheeks."
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
know all about that, obviously.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
back
are
in
riding
my
on
area,
one
the
Sid, on the
ladies
back of
flock
Sid.
to me.
Boostek is in front.
That's
Nice.
obviously.
You get a
Oh,
good whiff
I'm
of his
sure
body.
you are the one
Oh,
out
it smells
Yeah.
so
It's-
good,
it's-
right?
It's not very me.
She likes it. She's from Druidland. I'm sure all that
Right.
natural musk is great.
And
You
so what we need to
How
do
long is a Chinese man?
What's Chinese?
There's no China in Umbria.
I've heard of Poland.
Oh, so we got a Western bias over here.
Well, I've only heard
Coleman, Slosky,
tell
from
me
Poland.
about it.
This is a Polish accent.
so we have to set the marching order.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Well, I imagine that. So you want to go first? Yeah, I think Goss wants to go first.
I will follow right behind him.
So Goss goes first. Jiminy Ravenfriend is in a Sherpa bag on Goss's back.
He's Yoda.
Yeah, very much Yoda-like. So behind Goss and Jiminy Ravenfriend are Coleman Slosky and Boostek
NPCs
Nitrox.
automatically go with us.
Yes.
Okay.
And Boostek Nitrox.
What is he? Like what class? Like what can he do?
Boostek Nitrox is a human.
Take adrenaline
That's human.
and launch.
Yeah, Boostek is a human cavalier.
Okay. So he rides his horse to fight.
He rides his horse to fight. He has a massive lance.
I would like to go behind them.
Well, his NPC Boostek is right,
Yeah.
Sid right behind him.
Right.
And Keyleth has successfully wooed Boostek into letting her ride Sid as well.
So
She's
Freya will be with them as well.
yeah.
I don't want to get far. from Freya.
So you,
I'll be
Stygian and Freya are kind of walking in a trio.
fair.
The two of you kind of on either wing of her.
Stygian
Well, they go
duo.
on.
Hey girl.
Behind them is probably
Well, it's either way for me. I'm actually quite quick on my feet, so if I need to be deep at the back, that's fine too.
okay.
I'll bring it
So-
to the.
so-
I'll bring it to the.
Yeah.
Vanguard.
Yeah. So at the rear
But
is
the responsible dad.
is the Kingfisher
Party
and
dad.
the odds.
Party dad.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
The odds flips a coin. I need a coin by
As
the
long
way,
as I'm not behind the
to see whether he wants to be in the front or in the back.
Oh, he's gonna get behind me. That's what's gonna happen.
Wait, I think I got one.
Somebody's got a coin.
Alex, you
He's
got
doing
one?
that.
Anybody got a D2?
You live. You.
Hang on. Thanks, Hard.
That magic deck was the best magic deck ever made.
So heads, he walks in front of you. Tails, he walks behind you. It's heads. Sometimes you gotta go against the odds. He'll walk behind you. So,
Are we starting at the morning?
yes,
First light?
yes, first light.
How many hours left until sunset?
Do you know that?
You're just so excited to ask this question.
Yeah, so
see this happening.
Mr. Navigator.
so you guys are very north, and it is also
How north are we?
Does he know that we're north?
yeah, he knows how quite north you are, and it is also unfortunately the dead of winter. So,
Is he still naked? Pretty much.
Yeah, he's pretty much naked.
So night is like.
And so you guys only have about 12 hours of light.
Okay.
In
12
it,
hours till sunset, boys. Let's get moving.
dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. And
Oh!
I'm looking around for the moon.
yeah. So you guys take off. You've assigned a marching order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, we should apply ourselves in marching order.
yeah, go ahead and do
I
that.
guess.
Alright. I guess we don't have characters for our
Yeah.
bros, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. I have miniatures. Kevin needs it.
I'm in.
Kevin, you're the shark for now.
Who's in
I
front?
love it.
Okay. I think it's like this. Wait, no. Well, this is all fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Pedro, where are you?
This is gonna be really confusing for Ashton because he's looks exactly like this
Yeah,
other
so I'm
guy.
just gonna do something that will change my character slightly, but will make me more inclined to use some weapon that doesn't matter. Blast. Instead of agonizing blast, I'm gonna take a repelling blast.
Yeah.
So when I hit,
Shoot 'em
when
off
I
the
hit
cliff.
someone with Eldritch Blast, I push them 10 feet.
Shoot 'em off the
in a
cliff.
straight line,
Yeah, that's good.
rather than doing
So,
extra damage.
Yes.
I'd like to just clarify that as leading this marching order, I'm using my totem of the eagle to be scanning around up to 1 mile in front of us.
All right.
We're in the mountains, right? More or less.
Yeah. So you guys have actually before the game started, you guys got to the other side of the mountains.
So we are in the Everlight.
Yeah, you guys are at the very bottom, southernmost point of the Everlight.
So white.
You have already crossed Jotensburg, the mountains. The northern winds howl, pulling the chill of the Everlight to meet you as you approach. You all march steadily. Now and again, the wind picks up in whirling fits. You cannot feel your face.
Honor and fealty to the king.
I feel fine. I don't know.
Yes. As the northern wind blows on you, your dragonborn friend takes it as a good omen.
What if the wood about the northern wind vibrate?
It's quite pretty.
Is Hellnose
I don't-
where is Hellnose in relation
Bible.
geographically?
Just kidding, I wouldn't know that. My religion's
I know things about
I know that, but I wouldn't know that.
In the southern
I've
hemisphere.
got
Oh,
some
so
points
I
of
don't like the
religion.
cold.
You don't like the cold at all.
Yeah. I am cold.
You're shrinking?
It is much chillier than in my homeland.
Goss, as you lead and as you use your totem of the eagle, you discover that above you fly a number of large winged beasts.
Uh-oh.
What could go wrong?
I pass it back in the chain, not loudly, but I say, "Large winged beasts, pass it on."
Wait, who's my
There are large winged beasts. Pass it on.
large winged feast. Pass it on.
Wait, who's next?
Oh wait, that's.
Oh wait, I am.
Yeah, you are.
And you're behind me. There's a large, gleaming feast.
I'm hungry. There's food up here.
I just look at you and I'm like, I pull out a piece of fish jerky and I start chewing on it.
Well, I guess you're spoken for then. All right. More for us, I suppose.
Goss, why don't you make a perception check?
It's a large gleaming feast, right?
Yeah, that's what I see.
It's a 7. Goss, all that you can tell, they look like giant eagles or maybe raptors. You see them fleet back and forth. They circle above your group a time or two before flying off north, disappearing over the horizon.
I don't like that.
Sure hope you didn't put cliff racers over it.
Why would I do that? They're the most vile scourge of the world.
They are carrier pigeons.
As you all ascend the top of a craggy hill, you find a grisly sight.
Bears. You see bears.
Bears. Oh.
It's Goss's ball sack. We were climbing up the hill. He was in front of us.
He's got 2 sacks under there.
As you ascend the top of a craggy hill, laid bare before you is a northern field, raised bare to the ground, filled with the corpses of great mountain beasts.
Oh, shit.
Elk, bear, wolves, large birds, large cats, all piled high into gruesome totems, their necks snapped and turned around, many limbs missing as they are stacked upon each other. At the center of the field, framing the only large path through the carnage, lies the remains of a gargantuan serpent, pinned to the earth and propped up the length of an immense longsword that rises 50 feet into the cold winter air.
Is this when Sephiroth killed the Midgard?
Is this the Midgard?
Okay, just checking.
Hey,
Just checking.
Freya, you think you can pick that thing up? Ha ha. Just kidding. Ha.
Yeah. Freya looks
Your axe is big though.
yeah, Freya looks at all of the different animals and makes some kind of religious gesture.
Praise
I-
keyboard cat.
I like try to mimic her gestures.
Calvus begins to step forward to move towards all the corpses.
Okay.
I put a weird hand and I say, "Be careful, my friend." That's all. Not everything has.
Can I
to
make
be-
a check to see how they were killed? Everything like just like in what way? Like
That's
I-
exactly
I-
what
So you will also have to approach with
oh,
Calvus.
okay. Yeah, I'll approach both of them.
I
I have
turn to
survival.
Stygian Smoke as Stygian Smoke, and I say, "It is the doing of your people, my friend. I
So-
heard they have been led to great carnage."
So he turns and spits. It says, I see wolves as well. I think they mean to send us a message. And you see the various Umbrian clans represented in all of the animals.
What about the whale clan?
There's no grass up here. We don't talk about that.
First rule of Whale Clan.
I'm gonna lean over to Grimace and just say, hand on your sheath.
I don't know why. I just think of Grimace as a
Yeah.
like McDonald's.
I also.
Grimace
He is the opposite.
yeah. Grimace looks down and quickly zips up.
Can I use my elf eyes to see if I see like anything
So-
sneaking up on
yes.
us?
Okay, so Keyleth will
I'll keep a watch out.
Keyleth will watch around as Calvus and Coleslaw approach maybe one totem stack of these dead
Yeah.
carcasses
Being fascinated with death and dying and all that,
to
I'm
make
gonna
an investigation
start
check.
looking very closely
I,
at them.
I like look over to Stygian and I see what he's thinking about.
Are you coming with me? or
Yeah, I'm coming with you. As a life cleric, I find death interesting.
Want to try to? Can he
As
assist
a
me?
live
maybe?
person, I find that very, very.
I cast not only that, I cast guidance on him.
Okay, so you cast guidance on him and you also
Yeah.
assist him, so
Yeah.
you have advantage and plus 1d4.
Good.
You're listening?
What's the
Can I use Divine Sense to see if there are any fiends, celestials, or undead within 60 feet of said podium?
Yeah, wait, how far are we from
I'm
this?
probably, what, 15
From
feet?
the corpses?
From the totems, yeah.
From the totem they're approaching.
There is one that they're approaching that is 45 feet from you all.
Okay, yeah.
And there's only one path through this carnage, so you will have to walk by it.
Yeah, so then I want to use Divine Sense.
Okay.
Should I roll for something, or am I just keep an eye out?
Yeah, why don't you make a perception check as you watch?
Would survival be better?
Survival won't help you find people sneaking up on you. You
Okay.
have to do perception.
So yeah, do I
Okay,
need
well, I
to roll
rolled
for
a one.
Divine Sense?
So
What's worse that could happen?
Well,
What?
Do I need to roll for Divine
I
Sense?
don't think so.
You don't find any.
Okay, cool.
Guys, it's all clear.
No, you don't have to roll for divine sense.
Okay, I wasn't
You
sure.
you simply spend about 6 seconds meditating on the presence of these beings.
Yep.
Yeah, about 6 or so.
It's
I rolled a 19 on my investigation
Okay, after your advantage
and the
modifiers.
guidance. Yeah.
All right, so you find these animals. They have been handled. Their heads have been.
animal handling check.
Yeah.
It's John Goldsmith got back on.
Yeah, you can take inspiration for that. We only give inspiration for jokes.
That's
it should be.
We're funny people.
Yeah. All this carnage has been done by hand. In fact, the handprints that you see on them are of the size of giants.
Okay.
Of the smaller creatures, the wolves and the foxes and the like, most of them, instead of the necks being twisted backward, they've just simply been ripped off and separated.
Does Calvus have any sort of title that he would be addressed by?
Dark Lord.
Dark Lord?
Seriously?
Dark Lord?
Is that what you're going for? If you don't mind, I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool.
Diego kind of calls out, Dark Lord, courage. What do you think?
I see. Well, it looks to me as if their necks were twisted, the large ones, whereas the smaller ones, their heads were just ripped right off.
That seems very obvious.
Yeah.
But thank you for your...
Did I glean? I'm assuming giants did this, right?
Yes.
Well, also, I think the big sword might be I enjoy it.
Yeah, so your investigation also yields you information about the sword that is. So the dead snake's fangs are larger than your head. The hilt of the sword glows with arcane runes in the script of the giants.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody.
Fuck! I didn't take comprehend languages.
Does anyone speak giant?
I speak Giants.
Why would I?
I speak it, but I'm the coolest.
Right, so
this whole.
Somebody needs that.
You
You have the
approach
spaghetti
the
helmet.
huge long sword that basically raises 50 feet in the air, and you kind of narrow your eyes as you read the glowing inscription on the sword, and it literally says, "This is the point of no return."
We're all gonna die in here. We're all dead.
That's what
We're
I've been
just.
saying this whole time.
You must be this calm to call for doom.
You must be this I just ride, motherfucker.
It says all who enter here will perish.
As a cleric of life, can't you fix this?
Nobody is dead yet. I can't.
Soon.
We're already dead.
So I have one pouch of diamonds worth 300 gold pieces, so I can revive one person if they were dead.
Holy
Dude,
shit, we have to spell
dude.
revive?
No, you can't
Holy
do that.
shit, have we ever had that ever in a campaign?
Oh my god.
Is that resurrection?
No, I've revived 5. Revivify. So and I spent all 300 gold on a pouch of diamonds.
I want to just
Oh,
briefly
God.
scan the horizon and like behind us.
Are you
to
telling
make sure we're not-
the entire group about
Yes,
this?
yes.
Don't
Bro,
worry,
you don't trust
I
me?
got it
You don't trust me?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Why
I
not?
got
Okay.
It's like this.
five
Yeah,
less
I
something.
tell you guys like
I got an 8.
we have one shot to bring you guys back alive.
So,
Would you say you're throwing away your shot?
uh,
Resurrect this motherfucker.
just like Keyleth, who attempted to look around and see if there's any trouble behind you or maybe amongst the corpses.
No trouble here, boys.
No trouble here.
I'm not right. I'm just like.
These are not the totems.
And so, since 2 of you have failed to, look around and see anything, I can only assume that you continue forward
Yeah.
in the normal marching order.
Yes.
And
Consequence. Conscious hands against. Alright, folks, we have 10 hours until sundown. Let's get moving.
It took us 2 hours to look at that shit.
It's a big sword.
well, you marched for a while up the hill before you got here.
He's like Campbell.
So as you all pass through this field of carnage, there is a chittering clamor coming now from all of the corpses around you. You see a number of the corpses rise and fall and sort of scramble around, and then these 2 fairly young but in fact growing creatures, these massive centipedes with chitinous scales and huge mandibles, rise up from inside the carnage and turn and spit hot fire toward you all.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And so we're all kind of in the center here, and about 30 feet from either side of you, there are 2 young Remerats.
Oh god, fucking.
And we are going to roll initiatives.
Fuck, yes, let's do it. Well, I have one river.
So your NPCs act on your turn.
Okay.
Can we direct them what to do?
You can try. You can also choose whether they go before or after you.
9.
Let us know when you are
I have
ready.
advantage on my initiative.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that's why I'm rolling twice.
So once everyone has rolled,
2 spell slots.
Right before, like right when that happened,
Short
I
rest
was like
recovery.
annoying Boost Tech a lot, and I was like, so how fast does this baby go? And he just burst into flames.
How close are the centipedes?
they are 30 feet. One 30 feet on either side.
They're about 40 feet, if you know what I mean.
Bro.
Yes.
Bro, they're about
Just don't push them too far away.
All right. So who got high score?
Not me, I got a 9.
Okay.
14.
Also
Okay.
14.
9.
13.
You probably have
My
higher.
dex is way faster than 3.
So
Don Diego got a 14.
I got a 14, but you got it before me.
Yeah. Coleslaw got a 14.
Keyleth 13.
Keyleth got a 13. The Kingfisher got 9. What'd you get?
I got to 9.
Okay. You want to go before or after?
It's up to you.
I'll go before.
Alright, we'll let Curly Chubb. What did Goss get?
13.
13. You want to go before or after Keyleth?
Before.
Alright. And then let me remember quickly. Don Diego and Stygian.
What did the
Coleslaw.
Remoras say when they shot fire over us? Did they go like,
Yeah, they went.
No mirroring for you, bitch.
Remoras cannot communicate.
so they just go,
Yeah, and Coleslaw and
Boostek. Yeah. What's for the bar, asshole?
Goss has Jiminy. Goss, Jiminy has let you know that for the most part he's not going to be able to contribute to combat.
That's alright.
MVP right there.
He
MVP, NPC. You got the best one, man.
The War Maiden. Kingfisher, you have.
Roller coaster tycoon.
Who's his one?
Grimace.
Grimace.
Yeah, it's like, McDonald's.
And Curly Chubb, you've got
Filet-O-Fish.
Dr. Dreamcast. Alright, so the Remorads are going to act first because they have surprised you all.
But
Don't
So-
know how, like 5 and an 8.
Yeah.
Should have seen it coming.
So let me grab some things that can represent Remorads.
There's an actual Rimmerez in the miniature case.
Yeah, but
So
there's
get one of
two.
those. Okay, so pull it out. It's a fishing tackle box. The large minis are in the bottom.
The fishing tackle.
Oh, so you can open it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If only there was a light over
And you
there.
got to you push it, and then you
Pull up and
they
pull
put
out.
it like that, then now the last one's in. So
Pull up and pull out.
there's a Remoras, I mean,
Is that new?
I mean, I've had it for a little while. I mean, like, it's newer.
Did you buy these like individually or did you
No, I bought it breaks.
Yeah, is this mage knife?
This is the other Remorad.
A Fomorian, nice.
Yeah, so we'll call one for Morian Remorads and one
Rimmerez.
Remorads.
What if we just called them Remoras?
Yeah.
Why don't we just say Remoras?
Revenue is the soul with.
Attack the
Mr. Manager.
hostile.
I think they're gonna. Don't they go first?
Yeah, so
Where are they? And,
they are 30 feet on either side of you.
2, 4, so there it goes.
So is this your dad?
Conveniently, they can move 30 feet a turn.
Okay.
So let's see.
Just so everyone knows, Kevin just put the Tiger Mafia in the chat. So
If you're saying this stuff to me in character, Pedro, are you saying
Yeah.
this? All right. He's not saying anything, but you're starting
He'll be
to.
saying, "Knit, please."
He's muttering that.
Alright, so the young Remorads go first, unfortunately.
Oh my
What's
god,
gonna happen?
they have Minotaurs on Hero Forge.
They do.
There's many
Don't
tars.
look into the charts now, fuckers.
How many?
Oh, that's pretty crap.
Alright, the young Remorads go first. The one that is like actually a Remoraz on in physical form is going to is going to move 30 feet towards the back of the group. Who is this?
R.I.P.
That
Counts.
is me.
Is actually who's next to you?
Counts.
Yeah.
Right in front of, like,
I mean,
here.
do we count the NPCs or?
Yeah, we need to count.
Oh, so the grimace.
So technically, it would be. Well, wait. So the odds is behind you, right?
No, he's in front of me.
Oh, he said he was
No, he was
behind
going to
you.
be behind.
Oh,
Okay, so
here.
he's attacking the second to last person, so that it's
So that
actually
would
going
be-
to be you.
Yeah.
Right. So it serpentine crawls up to you. You see that a lot of these totems, like these dead
I don't want to be small. I don't want to be
animals, have
small.
been stuck onto the like carapace, like the spiky armor of the Remnants. They are covered in these like warning totems, and it comes up to you. You see its spine is white, and as it crawls up to you, you know its spine begins to change color. A like
Danger
bright
rounds.
flame starts from the back and rises up its spine, and
Oh,
then
Jesus.
as it gets to you, it bites at you.
This interstellar music's making it feel real serious.
It gets an 8. So as it bites at you, you raise your shield, and you stick your shield right in its mouth, preventing it from hitting you at all. Your shield heats massively. Then the other Remoraz is going to attack the person second from the front.
So me.
Yes. So it's attacking Coleman. Coleman, it gets a crit.
Alright.
So we're
Gold.
I need 6 d10.
Holy yeah. Okie dokie. Well,
6.
no, well, here's one.
I'm contributing to this shit show.
Here's 2.
There's the dice bag. It's probably.
I get
Four,
one.
five. I need one more.
Now there are backup characters we
You get to
just
go
didn't
next.
know.
Exactly.
This is just the piercing damage. I also need 4d6 for the fire damage.
There you go. I got
Alright, I got 4. Okay. Alright, you ready?
Well,
no.
my character
I'm gonna
dead,
die.
so
This is awesome. Oh, it's fascinating.
I'll just get to send each other.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool if we had like a program that
You just
automatically
rubbing
added
your
all
hands
this?
together.
I want to do it. No, this is
Ten.
manual. I get now why people like driving.
17 plus 13, 30, 30,
It's going to happen.
38.
It's going to
45.
happen.
45.
And this is a crit.
I live!
Yes.
I live!
So the heated maw of the young Remoraz chomps down on Coleman Slosky. And as it rears back after it is done chomping, you see Coleman is barely standing.
He feels fine.
Yeah, I feel fine. That's the Remoraz's turns.
Okay.
So first up next is both Stygian Smotes.
All right. We should have rehearsed this more.
No, you rehearsed it perfectly.
Okay, we rehearsed it perfectly. So we both run up, or well, yeah, I guess we both run up to that Remoraz.
Okay.
He does whatever he's gonna do. I, of course, pretend like I'm gonna hit it, but actually, I kind of throw my hands out, kind of in front of me, and a sort of spectral frost. No, I don't want to do cold damage. Never mind. I draw arm. So I take out the sun blade.
Okay.
So it kind of pops into my hand, and I actually got this one from Glocks. Pops into my hand, and I slash once at. I guess we're in the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I slash once at the Remoraz, and then the sun blade kind of dissipates, and then it like reappears in my arm, and I slash back up.
Nice.
So
2 attacks.
Okay. Stygian Smote also makes 2 attacks, one with each of his kukris.
Yep.
He positions himself next to you so that he gets his sneak attack.
He's a great fiend.
He misses,
I also miss.
and he misses.
I get a 24.
24 hits.
Yep. So I'm gonna do 8 plus. I do 11 radiant damage.
Okay. As you strike
These
at the
Remorazes
Remoraz,
aren't undead, are they?
they are not.
Not even.
As you strike at the Remoraz, you feel its massive internal heat transfer itself to you when you make contact.
Looks like I'll be going with.
You take 4 fire damage. Stygian Smote misses twice and gets immensely mad.
Good damage! The fire, it burns.
It runs in the family.
Old horde and hoof is watching upon us.
Old horde.
Coleslaw
That's
next.
Yeah.
Alright, coleslaw, first things first. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level on myself.
What's your
Guess
healing
what?
word?
No, no, you made 100%. Yeah. What a
What is-
range next? I don't know.
Fuck that.
Guys,
Horns up!
horns up. This is healing word.
Alright,
As he heals himself.
What's the Red Bull say all the time? What was that line?
One arm?
One arm. Yeah.
One arm.
One arm.
hang on, let me see what Healing Word.
Yes, Red Bull wouldn't be around until
1, 2, so it'd be 1, 2. So 1d4, 1d4 plus 1d4 per spell level plus spell casting modifier. So this at level 3, it's gonna do 40. It's gonna heal me for 44.
Who's healing word?
Yeah, 44 plus. It's every level I get to add my spell casting modifier, right? Or is it just?
I think it's one
It's
plus.
just-
Yeah, the healing increases by 1d4 for each.
Yeah,
slot
so
level.
whatever level you
Three.
cast it
Okay,
at.
so 3d4. So 3d4 plus 3.
Are you a cleric of life?
Yes.
So you also get to add.
Yeah, plus 5.
Yeah.
So plus 8. So
Yeah, so
just plus 8.
3d4 plus 8.
4, 5, 6 plus 8, 14. So,
Alright, so you heal yourself 14 health.
yeah, 14. So I'm at 16. All right. Second thing I do, I will move to here. So, what is this guy's range? So it's 10 feet, right?
Yeah,
This is large.
the Remoraz has.
So I'm gonna stay in range. Okay. But so I don't provoke an attack opportunity.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Guardians.
Okay.
It's first round, so it wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack anyway.
Well, they
They're moved, right? So I'm gonna do Spiritual Guardians, which is 15 feet around me, and I essentially exclude all my friends. And so like so this guy's still in range, so he takes 3d8 at his next turn.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn. Huh?
Yeah. They appear either angelic or fey because you're good.
They're
so, angels or fey.
They're gonna be angelic minotaurs.
Okay.
Whoa!
So you see.
Ancestors die.
So you see winged haloed minotaurs.
They're holding harps.
They float all
They're
around.
like Minotaur cherubs. They've all got
Yeah.
big asses.
Yeah. They're naked in diapers. Yeah. So the Remoraz speed is halved. And when it starts its turn, they have to make a wisdom save. On a failure, they take 3d8 radiant damage.
Right.
On a success, they take half.
Yep.
So we'll get to that. Just remind me. It's your job to point out the trigger.
I will.
All
What
right.
What saves do they have to make?
Wisdom.
Okay.
So Boostek Nitrox.
You can't impose.
He let
That doesn't
you
work.
hop
I don't
off.
think, Hex checks.
Yeah. He says, "Hey
It's
baby,
ability checks.
you want to go get off this
Ability
horse?"
Oh, okay.
And he Boostek lowers his goggles onto himself.
Oh shit.
And he says, "Oh, we about to be starting something, all right." And he lowers his giant lance, and he is going to make one charging attack at the Remoraz that you guys have already been
He
attacking.
is so cool.
So he's got a +8,
Sure hope that lance, that magic shit doesn't burn.
and he hits. So he is going to do.
My mitts.
So he does 14 piercing
I don't
damage,
know that.
and he also takes 12. Boostek does 16 piercing damage and takes 12
Come on,
fire
dog.
damage.
Do better than
As he
that.
flies past this thing and pierces
No
its
pain, no
armor.
gain.
The internal flame of the Remoraz pouring out on him, splashing off of his goggles.
Goggles, they do something.
Exactly.
Not a lot.
Yeah. So Boostek is
Oh.
he's not yet bloody.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You're doing a good
Well,
job.
yeah.
Ancestors, come to me.
You're doing a good job.
Is Coleman bloody?
I am very bloody.
Coleman is still bloody, even after healing himself. It's still bloody.
Bleeding out over there.
Next it is Goss's turn.
Go, gosh.
Goss, you are a shark. This is the situation.
Yep, he'll interpret that.
Yeah, that's great.
Do you see it?
Move it around a lot, yeah. Just
Yeah, Goss, essentially you have a Remoraz that is 10 feet from you. The other Remoraz is at the back of the party, and you could not reach it.
Gotcha. Well, can I let Jimmy Ravenfriend go first and see what he's got as, in terms of, I guess, protecting himself or buffing things?
Yeah, so Jiminy Ravenfriend begins to cast a spell, and suddenly he's gone.
what?
Get fucked, Goss. Your teammate sucks.
Okay.
So
Hey, there's a line of yellow.
Is there still weight in the backpack?
Can I feel him or did I feel him bleed?
You feel him leave, and yet you feel his presence.
Ghost nature.
Interesting. By that team,
Extending
falls
the
in
load.
back of my neck.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rage because if you mess with the goss, your goose is cooked.
Oh, that's amazing.
Your Goss, he is cooked. Okay, so yeah, you rage. You go into a blinding rage.
So blind.
I'm gonna attack.
All right. So you step 5 feet forward, and you take out your axe, and you can make 2 attacks against the young
See,
Remoraz.
he is enraged now. Now your mouth is open.
A 23 hits.
Nice.
What?
You deal 9 damage. A 25 hits. You do 13 damage. So you do a total of what? 22 damage.
Joss opinion.
And you also take 13 fire damage as you slash into the Remoraz.
I take 6. That's total what the bear gives me.
Yes, you take half. So you take 6 fire damage as you are wailing into this thing. You barely feel the fire against you.
Yeah, it feels good on my nips.
That's right, cold exposed nips.
Anybody need dice back?
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Nice.
So, 18. Okay.
All right, so the young Ramaraz in the front has taken a fair amount of damage, but is not yet bloodied. The one in the back has not taken any damage. Now it is Keyleth and Freya's turn.
Okay, I want to go first. I'm going to, this guy hasn't, he's gone, oh wait, they both gone, right?
They have both gone.
Okay, so I have a question about Thunder Wave. It says it originates from me. Does that mean I can, like, I push it in front of me, or, like, it's centered around me?
It is a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah.
So you are next to the top middle of the cube.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like one wall of the
Okay, well,
like in the middle of it.
I'm gonna move
So is it 15 by 15?
right over here. I want to make it so I can hit him and not any of my friends.
All right.
I'm going to say something really cool like, hey, mister, you better back off me and my friends. We're going to put you in the dirt. And then she's like, right now. And she, like, claps. That was nice. Yeah, she's casting Thunder Wave at a third level.
Okay.
The little one's
And she's a Tempest
You see
player.
how it insulted
So she can use her many just to maximize the dice.
Right.
So that's 32.
32 damage. So I get a Constitution save.
Yeah.
On a failed save, I take 32 damage and I'm pushed 10 feet away.
Yeah.
On a successful save, I'm not pushed and I take 16. What's your DC?
14.
14. Okay. So its Constitution modifier is +3, and I rolled an 18.
Well, that works.
So it takes 16 damage. Let's see.
And
And it is not pushed back.
but
You see a number of the totem animals that have been placed on its hide, like launched, like blood and gore go everywhere. As
Whoa.
all of the totem animals on its back
That's metal.
get pushed 15 feet.
yeah, give it a car.
It like leans its arched neck down into your face, and
Well,
you see like the flame, like the lava, like lava spittle goes all over you, but you don't take damage.
yeah. So that has a range of 15 feet. So like, I like to imagine I was 15 feet away.
Right. So you are only 5 feet from its
Its
range.
And then I just pull what's it, Freya right in front of me and just hiding behind her.
Yeah. So
Now
you
it's her turn.
grab Freya and put her in front of you.
Yeah.
And you see her grab Southern Cross
Mhm.
and take it in front of her, and this large two-handed obsidian axe erupts in black flame.
I just go, I'll protect you with my life, Freya.
Yeah, so you say that,
I
and
got your back.
she doesn't look at you, but what she says is silence.
Oh.
And then she takes 2 swings at the runner.
Okay, I'll cover your rear.
26 hits and a 16 hits, or 15. So they're gonna take. Where's a D5?
Even and Diego's more attracted to Joss. Odd and he's more attracted to Freya. 14.
All right, so this thing takes 32 damage.
Ooh-wee.
It's almost bloodied.
Nice.
And then she is going to take.
Get it, girl.
All right, so she takes 7 fire damage.
I can fix that. Just keep going.
She's got a bad feeling.
And that's her turn.
Fix that.
Now we have the Kingfisher and the Yachts, and then we're gonna have Curly Chug and Dr. Dreamcast.
Oh yeah.
You want to go first? You want to
Yeah.
let Chris go first?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
that'd be
first. So, with my shield's ability, because the shield is still stuck in the centipede's mouth, right?
Yes.
So can I use my ability to turn my shield into a boat?
Yes.
And just like split it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's fucking cool.
I will say that's like a bonus.
I know this happened in the movie, but I don't know what movie
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, so you make the command, and your shield, which you are holding,
Yeah.
like extends and comes apart and folds into a 15-foot boat, and the Remoraz is forced to like
He was
extend
so
its jaw,
speedy.
and it is we'll say it has some kind of disadvantage.
Okay. Well then, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna hit it twice.
Go for it. All right, so you take your magical sword, your long sword, and you swing at it twice.
So 1d8 plus 8. So 16.
Mhm.
And then second swing. 16.
Okay. Do you want to make any smites?
Christ, son.
Or you can expend a spell slot to deal 1d8 more damage plus 1d8 per spell level.
Yeah, I'll use my.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you want to do a first or second level spell slot?
Let's do
Big
second
boy.
level.
All right. So you've got
boy.
one second level. And you're gonna do 2d6
I don't know why I
more
just keep on wanting to call my
So
buddy
you've done
Bert,
16
though.
plus
It's like,
2d6.
her name's Bert with me. I don't know why.
Plus
Right
4.
around for it.
Okay.
They keep on looking
20.
down like it's not Bert though. But
And it's
I like to
plus
imagine
2
you
for
could
the
actually
spell.
she does. She has a
No,
notebook.
it's
She's
left
like,
for yeah. The one more than 6. Right?
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
you roll
not
2d6.
Bert.
Yeah, I did roll 2.
Okay, so you do 20 damage.
Like a note.
All right. So yeah, you have successfully bloodied this young Remoraz. And it after you hit it twice, it like rears back and the boat comes out of its mouth. But you've hit it twice and you've smitten it, smited it,
Smoted.
you Stygianed it. And then do you want to move? Or you want to stay put?
I'm gonna move back 5 feet.
Okay, so you're still in its threatened square
Yeah.
because it's got 10-foot reach. But you step back, and the odds steps forward in your place. Let's see.
You're like, oh, we're playing the odds right now, guys.
Yeah. So
McDonald's hamburgers.
so
Never tell me.
Grimace the odds takes out his weapon of choice.
No. He's not a wit character. He wouldn't be.
That's amazing.
And he says, "This might work."
Put on the wrist! Put on the
And
wrist!
and he whips it twice.
Whip it good.
He misses both times.
Never tell me.
And he says,
You must flip it.
"It was worth a shot." And then he's gonna like step back behind you, but he's still kind of like, so he's like to the side of you,
That's mine.
but out of the way.
You know, tell them the odds were not in your favor.
Yeah,
Never tell them the odds.
yeah.
Alright, so
So then finally it is
chubbies.
Chubbs and Dreamcast's
All
turn.
right, let's see some
Here
shit.
it comes.
So, with astonishing speed, the Cubs moves up to your boy here.
Yeah.
That was his bomb.
The
right?
bloody
His speed and weight.
Exactly, that's right. Alright, so I'm going to start off. I am going to attack with the quarterstaff that I have.
Okay.
Hey, wait. Grimace is a halfling? Does
Yes.
that make him human?
He's
Yeah, you can have him.
Well, I'm just asking, because wouldn't he? Okay, never mind. Cool.
You can have him. You can have him.
So the first hit is an 18. You want me to roll again? Just going to attack twice.
Yeah.
18 and a 21.
Yes, they both hit.
Alright. Yeah, so that is 5 damage and a total of 9 damage.
All right. Fire splashes back at you.
Thank you, man.
You take 6 fire damage.
My fist or something.
Uh,
They didn't prevent the fire, it seems.
You got that fiery rash there.
No.
Dr. Dreamcast begins to cast a spell.
Okay, I'm not done yet.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to spin a key point, use
Yep.
flurry blows.
2 more attacks.
Yeah, right. There you go.
One guess.
Alright.
It's memorized.
So that's
1 in the back.
So that's 8 and a 17.
An 8 misses and 17 hits.
Okay. 6 damage.
All right. You also take 4 damage.
Okay. 4 more, and then I am going to, I'm going to say,
Dreamcast, give him a dream he'll never forget.
So he begin-
Dreamcast.
so I start moving back this way. Let's see, that's 5 feet.
Yes.
Fine.
So he begins to to gesticulate his hands back and forth, and he turns to the Remoraz in front of you in the back, and he says, "Count down from 10." and he casts Sleep.
Oh yeah! There's no way he has enough HP to actually put him to sleep.
Well, it's how much HP the Remoraz has left,
Yeah.
and the Remoraz is bloodied.
Oh wait, this one?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, the one in the back is bloodied.
He's targeted.
The one that Freya Warbound.
Oh, okay. I thought Freya attacked mine, the one that's close to me. Okay.
And the Remoraz begins to slump.
Lands
Lands on the ground.
Barrel bomb.
You see the snow on the ground. The snow on the ground begins to like sizzle and smoke.
Okay, well, my character's actually worth damn.
Hey, that's a
It is now the Remoraz's turns.
3d8.
Sure it's not very.
3d8. You're right.
Oh, on a wisdom save.
Yep.
So do a wisdom save. The save is 14.
No wisdom. All right, so they both fail. So they both take 3d8 damage, right?
Okay.
So go ahead and roll.
Alright, let me borrow it.
Yep.
5, 9. Not great.
9 damage. Okay. So Dr. Sega Dreamcast says, sometimes anesthesia doesn't hold, as the cherubic, fat, diapered minotaurs with halos and angel wings attack both Remoraz, right? Are you 15 feet within both of them?
Yeah. Well, no, I guess not this one. The one that's knocked out and too far away. Because it's only 15 feet away.
So it does hold because it doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
So you do that damage.
Sometimes anesthesia
does.
does.
Yeah, and so that Fomorian Remoraz takes the damage. It is then its turn, right? Because let's see. Yeah, the Remoraz doesn't get an effect to try to awake. It only whenever it takes damage.
Yeah, so we can.
Or someone uses an action to wake it up. So this Remoraz is going to bite. Who's within range? Goss.
All three of us are.
Yeah, you're still within range, aren't you?
Yeah.
So he's going to attack you.
Okay, that's fine.
So he's going to bite at you.
Chomp, finish it.
It's a 16.
Miss.
Miss. So it bites at you, and you successfully clink. Yeah. And then as your shield heats up, you back away and don't let it damage you. And then
Start the fire.
so that's the Remoraz's turn. It's now the Stygian Smoke's
Watch
turn.
out. Fluffed out some
You
characters.
still look like Stygian Smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's y'all's turn.
So I am going to go ahead and sheath my Sunblade.
Mhm.
Dissipates, and then I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Hex on this Remoraz here, which I forget if that's actually like any sort of save for him.
No,
let's
Hex
have
is
to just cool. I deal more damage to him. Get fucked, kiddo. And then I'm going to use my action to Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Twice.
Blast them.
So that's going to be 9. That's a crit right there. Let's see if you want. I'd grab the camera and just bring it over. So that's 1 is a crit, 2 crits so far, and 1 is a 24.
Both hit.
Both hit. Cool. So the crit, I am just going to 17 damage and 10 damage, and he gets pushed 20 feet back, motherfucker.
Right.
Does he take attacks of opportunity? No.
So he gets pushed back 20 feet.
Be a lot cooler.
It was already bloody, but it's not looking so good. Many of its 100 arms have been singed off, pushed off by your blast.
He's got about 3 good ones left.
Maybe 10 arms left.
Yeah.
That's a metagame, but is it 20 feet or 10 feet?
Well, it's 10 feet with each blast.
Okay.
2 beams.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just scoot over next to my friend Pulsar and I say, between back to back.
And
I will protect you the best I can.
Yeah, as you push it away, Stygian Smoke gets a running start and jumps and tries to double stab it.
No!
Okay, so the second attack hits.
Hey! My God.
Good for something. What up?
Does
Okay.
10 damage, doesn't get any sneak attack. and also takes 2 fire damage. That is the Don Diego's and Stygian's turn. Next is Coleslaw and Moose Stick.
Coleslaw. This is what Coleslaw. Coleslaw casts Hold of Dead, so his eyes kind of roll in the back of his head. He holds out his hand, and you just hear gong. Wisdom save or take 2d12 necrotic damage.
Alright, they have 0 wisdom modifier. What's your DC?
14.
10.
So
they take
2d12.
2d12 narcotic damage.
Yeah, narcotic damage.
12, yeah, fucking knock.
5, 7.
Alright, it's not dead yet, but it's close.
Yep.
Get him.
Yep. And then I guess
Yep.
and I guess I will healing word myself again as a bonus action. So that's
Yeah, Hold of Dead's a cancer, so you can do that.
1d4. So let's roll that 4. 4 plus 3.
5, right? 'Cause
5.
Yeah, so you get 9.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah. Wait, it's
Because you have what's the life cleric give you?
I guess it's 2 plus a spell's level in HP. So
3?
3 plus
Plus your modifier.
so 6.
So, okay,
So 7.
So,
So
well, so you
7.
got a 3 plus 6.
Oh,
We got 4 plus 6, which
So
is
10.
10. So
Cool.
10 health.
Hey, I'm no longer bloody.
Hey.
Alright, then it is Boostek Nitrox.
Horns up!
Sid gallops and turns around, and Boostek lowers the lance again and says, "This one's it!" and goes and running, and as he gets close, he hops up on it, and he leaps off of Sid, and turns his lance around, and lands on top of the Remoraz. Flame,
My final head.
and he goes, "Gah!"
Help me.
and he hits.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
But you go down.
Yeah, the Remoraz, boom, and lands on the ground like up like this, and he pop, slides off the edge. His boots kind of on fire until he lands in the snow, and he turns and he like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Hero class.
and that one is dead. And he takes 6 fire damage.
All of the damage.
Boostek Nitrox is bloodied.
But what a way.
Goth, it's your turn.
Alright, is there anywhere I can reach the other one?
Yeah, you can move 30 feet. 5. Go ahead and move them.
5,
10.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, you can reach it. It's on the ground, asleep, so you have advantage.
Oh, great. I hit it really hard twice.
All right.
Oh, I didn't even roll my hex damage. Fuck, I could have killed that thing.
Oh yeah, that hits for 6. You can re-roll that one because you have advantage.
Oh, I meant to move.
Yeah, that hits. So 16 damage. You also take some fire damage from its character. So you take 8 fire damage, have the 4, and you deal 16 damage, which is not enough to kill it, but you're pretty close.
Before at the end of the thing, I move closer to it so that he is within 15 feet of me, so that I can do straight for Guardian on it
Okay,
before
that's fine.
when it is its turn.
Okay, Goss, anything else?
Anything from Jiminy Christmas?
Nope. As advertised, he does not help in combat. Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's
All right, Keyleth, it is your turn, and Freya.
Okay. So, who's all bloodied right now?
The young Remoraz is bloodied. Boostek Nitrox is bloodied. That's it. Well, are you still bloodied?
I'm no longer bloody.
Coleman is no longer bloodied.
So Coleslaw and one of her is
Boostek Nitrox.
Freya's hurt too, right? She got hurt by the fire.
Yeah, but she's not even close to bloodied.
Whatever. I'm gonna cast Aid on the 3 of us.
Okay.
Coleslaw, Boostek, and
Freya.
So I'm gonna cast 8 at 3. I'm gonna cast my aids on them, and that's just gonna heal them by 10, and their max goes up by 10. Yeah.
So we get 10
Hey.
temporary points HP or
It's
what?
not temporary. It's
Legit.
just get 10 to your maximum for 8 hours.
Put
and it heals
a parentheses by your max and put your new max with just 10 more. Don't
Mm-hmm.
erase your max health.
Okay.
you. Yeah. And it also heals you for 10. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm at
you're less dying.
36.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right,
That's-
yeah. So Freya steps up with the axe,
Mhm.
and she says, "I've had enough," and she swings.
Yeah, me too. He's
Still a
yeah,
right?
cool.
Yeah, with advantage. So hit and
How do you like those aids?
hit.
Oh man. I'm part ATST.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, she kills the thing. So she like slashes it in its midsection and then lifts back up and like slashes it again and it like severs in two. And you see like a bunch of smoke and like lava kind of pour out onto the ground. And then she puts
Does that please you, my friend?
she puts the axe on her back and then she takes a deep breath. And then combat is over.
So,
Theo goes,
bigger
go
than
Team
that
Frenzy! And she tries to get a high five from Freya.
Yeah, Freya, you know, oddly enough, as she like holsters the axe, you see like her dour visage lighten, and she sort of smiles. And
She likes killing.
yeah.
I look at
And so you put your hand up, and she sort of like, and like you're kind of like taken aback by her strength.
I walk up to Moose Tech and I'm like, that was totally awesome, and we do a cool secret handshake.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then we explode.
Yeah. Great, awesome. All right, so
Calvus is just looking at the corpse of the river. He's just like he's getting up in there and he's starting to like kind of like look inside it. And he's like being careful to avoid the lava, you know. And he's like,
yeah, so yeah, you look inside and you see like the lava pouring out.
So would this be a long rest?
Yeah, and you guys are going to continue north, and you guys are going to get a long rest between every encounter.
So long rest
All
means
gonna
we
be
get all of our
appropriate.
spells back and
Yes.
max out, right?
I need to take a rest room break,
Okay.
and I'll be back in 5.
So we would lose the thing because it's 8 hours.
yeah, 8 hours.
I'll probably just cast it at the beginning of the day again.
Sounds good.
I will give you my aids.
I give you my
Then.
aids.
Yeah, I'll definitely
That's
be giving my buddy an age.
What do you say, Kevin?
Feels like 8 hours to me. I know exactly how long it takes.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal, guys. I can cast aid on 2 other people. I want you guys. Who wants it the most?
I mean,
I don't really
We had a long rest. I thought you could.
Yeah, no, but
What are you
it
saying?
puts up your maximum by 10.
I want to be tanky. That's what I built my guy to be.
I don't really believe in life.
I'll get 10 more HP because that almost killed me. I had 2 HP.
I'll gladly take it.
Yeah.
Take aids.
Extra HPs, yeah, man.
Okay, I'll show you the way.
He gives me
10.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, I love
Yeah. Let him. I guess.
When Thomas comes back, I want to. I have something I
No,
want
I
to
don't
do.
need your HP.
Well, then I'll give it to Boost Tech.
How bad do you think it would Jiminy Christmas would be if I resensed into his raven?
If you what?
Dude, that's like, you don't do that, man. You don't do that to another man's raven.
If you what?
It's common courtesy. Beast sense?
Oh, dude, no, no. That's like, man. That's like looking at another man's dick, but like not in a cool way.
Yeah.
Hey, let me see your dick. But this is a really cool way to do it.
Let me see your beast stick. Your beast stick.
So what are you doing these days, Kevin?
I work for a scientific journal. I basically make sure people follow the rules, which they don't.
Do you still catch birds, but like not not for a living, but in your spare time? You just go to Walmart and look for birds?
Nope, and every time I see them, I'm like, man, I'm so fucking glad I'm not doing that shit anymore.
You caught birds for a living?
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jesus.
It's his defining characteristic.
That's, I mean, yeah, there's bird. Yeah, it's like I didn't know his name. I was just, it's that bird catcher guy.
You don't miss it just a little bit.
The thrill of the hunt.
I sit in a chair all day, it's very good. Sometimes there's donuts, it's very good.
Sounds like a thrill of the hunt to me.
Warning.
Kevin, I can't wait to kill Toby so that we can all see the auditor.
Ashton told me about that character. That's
I
fucking
spilled the
amazing.
beans. I had to.
It's okay. The auditor's gonna be very good. Someone needs to keep Children's Adventure Co. in line and under budget.
Oh,
It's true. I mean, Lester Meeks has probably embezzled lots of funds on his
Oh, yeah.
precious ganja. So, you know.
Jorn Ironhammer sends all his money back on.
Just Jeff Bezos, but
You're just a tax accountant, like a better version of Zach.
Jeff Bezos, so he gives you, or wait, was it Bezos or Steve Jobs who had the question mark emails? You know what I'm talking about? Where like he would just email you and just be a question mark. So the auditor just hands you a sheet of parchment with a question mark. That's when you know you're fucked. Like,
That's what you know.
he's coming for you. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can retire whenever.
Yeah, he's had a good run.
Yeah. He was obnoxious enough. Now I can be obnoxious in a different way.
It's always the goal.
Troy.
That's right.
Sebastian,
Yes, sir.
do you know any radiation oncologists?
Do I know any radiation oncologists? Not
Yeah.
personally, no.
So some cancer doctors that look at your
If
insides.
you're lucky, you'll see the Red Journal or Practical Radiation Oncology around, and that's me.
Oh, that's the kind of quality you bring to the table. I'll be sure to start reading it, and the second I find a typo or some shit, I'm gonna just blast you.
You realize he's never gonna read one of these
No,
things,
of
right?
course I'm never gonna read one of these things. But he doesn't.
What if he does?
Are you actually in the credits?
I don't know. I don't know if I've made the Mets head yet. I hope so.
Hmm.
Like bullshit.
Hey, you've made a dickhead. That's what I'm.
I think they're gonna rename the journal after you, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Burn Radiology Weekly. Are you an online publication or a real publication?
Are you a public figure? Can I
Are you-
can I slander you?
Are you a
Twitter
public
I can follow?
Can I make a parody Twitter account of you?
That would be good. I think for everyone.
Celebrity/bird catcher.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't even know where to find the Mets head on the online.
I don't really think you work for a magazine.
I need proof, man.
I wish you wouldn't lie to us.
You ain't got credits, you don't got
Yes, the
Twitter.
magazine is run by birds.
Is this like a figurehead company? Like you're actually just doing porn?
I mean, that too, but like,
Yeah, like porn is like in X-ray machines.
Radiation oncology, that's like looking in your insides.
Yeah,
No,
right.
the oncology comes into porn. Ugh.
They got
It
nothing
is a
on.
cancer.
That's
I
right.
mean nothing.
It's a social ill. Thomas, you alright?
Yeah.
Here, we'll put the camera inside, and then you can talk to us out here.
Dude, what if you went into Narnia and we have to like go in and get him and we have to be like, I am the cleric in the story because that was the one I was in the game we were playing.
We ain't got time for that shit.
I gotta be somewhere in like 5 hours, man. I can't go in Narnia.
He's there forever.
He's gonna eat all the Turkish delight.
Old hoof and horn.
That's pretty cool.
I guess Thomas is pooping then, huh?
Am I gonna go brewski?
Okay, I think I ordered pizza.
I do need another brewski.
Pedro, are you trying to get some Zah?
Yeah. That is exactly what I'm trying to do for us.
Let's get fancy here. How could I forget?
Yes.
Oh, Tecate.
The one true king.
That's right.
Alright, Brazos. Let's keep killing shit.
Well, there was something I wanted to do, or
okay.
to do.
Go ahead.
So can we, do we have the option to try to do something during this long rest, or?
Oh, so you're not resting now.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are going to continue
Oh, I
marching,
see. Okay.
and you're going to camp whenever it gets dark.
How long is that, Goss? When did,
Well, right now, that combat probably took like a half hour, so, still like,
It was 2 rounds of combat. You clearly have no idea how time works.
He laughed at the 6-second joke earlier. So.
We're moving further north as we go, so he's
Yeah.
accounting for the time dilation.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course, we're getting closer to the.
Okay, so yeah, you guys have 7.5 hours more of marching.
Stuck in a time.
Is there anything you guys want to do here, or did you want to just keep marching and then do something before you rest?
nope, this place is creepy.
Yep, he's trying to get the fuck out.
I want to take a trophy of Ramaras. I want to see something cool that I could like somewhere wear, like put around my neck.
Yeah, so you can take the mandibles.
Yeah, I'll take the mandible.
Yeah, so you kind of like
It's like this big.
you, not only the mandibles, but you sever the jaw
Mm-hmm.
and you put it around your neck like a
Like a travel pillow.
Like a job, though.
like a travel pillow, and it has these like great large mandibles that and it has like its bones have like lava marks on it, so it looks cool and like it's burned, whatever.
Nice.
Yep.
Is Jiminy Christmas back?
Yeah, Jiminy Ravenfriend is back. As soon as the combat is over, he like reappears on your back. You feel his weight again, and you hear him. He taps his hand on your shoulder, and he says, "Very well done, my friend. You are earning your pay."
You're getting paid for this?
How much are you getting paid for this?
If I had known you would disappear the first sign of trouble, I would have had you pay me up front.
No, but that is what you did not do.
And I say it's like, that was a close one. I almost got murdered by that big worm thing.
You mean this thing? I just like flare.
I'm going to approach Sega Dreamcast and say,
That was quite a display. That was very good what you did putting him to sleep there.
8, 7.
So please. You know, if you deal in dreams, I've got a song for you by Fleet Woodiest Matters. It's a tear-bringing classic. I'll sing it for you later.
He says, "I appreciate your honorific titles. My practice is accomplished.
I can tell.
Though my training is informal and unorthodox, my results cannot be argued."
You almost did put it to sleep, though, correct?
I did.
Hey, Dreamcast. What do you call a fish with 2 knees?
I don't know.
A 2-knee fish.
Holy shit. Take it.
Yeah, that was nice. That was straight up awesome.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Oh yeah, Thomas.
Yeah.
I gave well, no, I guess we haven't rested yet. Never mind.
So Boost
Anybody
hops
want
back on
Domino's
Sid.
pizza? Because they have a deal.
I'm alright.
Yeah.
I'm full.
Yeah.
So full.
Yeah.
Wait,
Plus we got chips, man.
Yeah, Boostek hops back on Sid. He looks around.
We got chips and dip.
Everybody see what I did there, sliding on that rim rise like it ain't no thing?
Oh my god, that was so cool. I watched that.
Someone
I was
we
there.
consider it, but, you know, my friend, yeah, it was wonderful.
Yeah, we were pretty good of a 1-2 punch.
Yeah, a wonderful punch. Which team paying? Fun time.
In my old age, I wish I was as nimble as you are.
I know.
How
I'm just
old are
experienced.
you? How old are you?
I'm old enough to have seen a lot of things.
Oh, really?
And there's clearly pain behind my eyes.
No, no.
No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Don Diego doesn't have pain behind his eyes, but he's one of my characters, so
Yes, he does. Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Might be buried.
you just haven't found it.
Yeah, that's right. You have to dig pretty deep.
You know, the Everlight hasn't always been here.
How we crash on? Crash on.
You do it.
I've got my
Fresh.
yeah,
What's fresh?
Your
My
Valencia.
list is getting
Your
worse.
Valencia accent.
It's
not authentic.
the further north we go.
Yeah. So
That's actually
so you all march for another 7 hours. Then you make camp. You rest for the night. I need to know just the order in which you guys take watch. I assume that you guys are going to take watch with your NPCs.
Sure. I will go first.
So you take first watch while everyone else sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
trancing. I'm trancing. I'm an elf.
I'll take. I don't know. I'll take the last watch.
Okay.
I'll take how many watches are we doing?
That's fine. All I need to know is who's first and last one.
Okay. I'll be in the middle somewhere then.
All right.
Be in the middle too.
So you all sleep. You all rest. You get all your hit points from the spells back.
Major, can
I would like to do something on my watch. I have to have the option. Oh yeah, dude, help yourself to anything.
Yeah.
The tip and dip and all that shit, man.
What do you and Sega do?
So I'm gonna as we're keeping watch, I'm gonna say,
Say no, I forgot something in the tent over there. Just gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to go into Coleman Slosky's tent and attempt to steal the pouch of diamonds from him, or at least try to first locate, see if I can figure out where they are.
Right. Make an investigation check.
How much an investigation?
DC 12.
Okay, I got an 18.
Yep. So you find the diamond pouch.
Okay.
It is. Where do you have it?
It's like on my belt.
It's in his grundle.
Yeah. So yeah, it's in like a leather pouch, like literally at the center of his belt.
Okay, I am going to very slowly and very carefully attempt to take this off of his belt.
All right. So this is going to be a sleight of hand check, and we're going to say how deep do you sleep?
Not very deeply.
Not very
I don't. At an old age, I don't sleep very well.
Okay. So we're going to say DC 15.
And he's
Fair?
military, light sleepers and all
DC
that.
15.
And I also have advantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
Well,
We're just going with
All right,
DC 15 on this, which is much higher than the passive perception.
It is 3. It was too high.
What can I do? Nothing. I can't do anything. I got 12.
Right.
Are we not stealing from each other?
So this
I'm
is what
stealing the
I'm going to rule.
The diamond belt.
You didn't fail by more than 5. So, as you try to slip the diamond purse from his belt, your touch disturbs him, and he rolls over onto his front,
Okay.
but stays asleep.
Okay.
However, the pouch is not accessible
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score, man.
Get some water.
anymore. All right. So you decide maybe you'll do this another day.
Exactly.
Um,
I'm gonna get that pouch.
Let's see. Before this happened, Coleman, during your watch, early in the night, you find yourself listening to the howl of the northern wind. It pushes with great force, almost ushering you back out of the Everwhite from where you came.
So it's telling me to go back. Okay. I don't like this.
He's the win.
So like I guess I just sit there and it's like, something's not right. It doesn't feel right. So, can I do something to see what that's like, what that feeling is that I'm getting? Like,
Well, what you feel is the wind is like pushing you.
oh, literally pushing me, not like a metaphorical like you should go back. You should go back.
Remember your roots. The wind is pushing you back.
Oh, shit. So like it's just pushing me toward like so I just kind of like hunker down.
Right. As you hold your ground, you hear something else. Carried by the wind is a light melody that ascends pleasantly, no longer threatening you back, but beckoning you north.
Uh-oh.
Go investigate. What's the worst that can happen?
I must go. So
Sinead
I look to my my friend here. And I say, hey, wait, what?
The dice on the ground.
I dropped the
This is why we can't have nice things.
I say, I feel like I must go investigate to the north. Would you like to accompany me?
And Boostek is on watch and goes, what? Go on ahead.
All right, so I just kind of.
Hey, before you go over there, you want to grab that tie that's under your foot.
You guys remember that dark night of this house, thunderclap? You know, kind of.
Thank you.
Creepy abandoned shack at the edge of the
I take my
village.
shield, hit my mace, and I just slowly walk ahead.
Yeah. So you begin to step forward slightly, slowly.
Mhm.
You hear the song on the wind.
Do I recognize like
You as the cold wind blows against you,
Alex loves this song.
you can't feel your face. The cold wind pushing against you, but it is beckoning you forward. And you find yourself walking north, maybe northeast.
If only someone knew where he was going.
Yeah, too bad I'm not the Minotaur variant that knows direction and gets
But
lost.
you take a number of steps. You turn and you find yourself fairly far from the camp. When you turn back towards the north, the song has stopped.
No. So
It's gone.
I feel. I was very confused by. I'm just gonna be
You're asleep, right?
very confused by the whole situation and just kind of alarmed. So I'm just like, shit, I better get back to camp.
Right, yeah.
So
You return to camp and you see Boostek is facing your direction, facing right at you. He has his goggles on. And as you approach, he just looks at you.
He is definitely asleep.
Yeah.
Boostek, MVP.
Classic.
That's your watch.
Okay.
The watches proceed. They go forward. Curly Chub. As you sleep, you find yourself stuck in the reoccurring dream. You find yourself marching north into the cold, even in your dreams. You dream that you are amongst your clan, men and women who are great warriors, grand elders who carry and look after the children, and giant beasts of burden. And you all march north together,
By the growing rocks, piece of bed.
carrying everything that you own, your massive leather tents, bundled onto the beasts. As you march, you feel your hearts all beat as one. You march north, faithfully knowing that somewhere in the cold, you will find warmth. You wake up. Sega Dreamcast is standing directly above you.
That is not creepy at all. 0% creep.
The Trail of Tears was a really terrible historical event.
Okay, so
Sega is like staring at you. You see his oily, curly hair.
I'm just kind of
He's got
looking
his
back
mask
at him.
on.
I just sit there and I'm just like,
You had the dream again, didn't you?
Yes.
You know, one day you should let me interpret it. I'm tired.
Perhaps we'll do it through karaoke.
So he goes back to sleep. Eventually, everyone takes their watches.
When we get to the morning, do I realize that somebody's trying to fiddle my thingies?
No, you just know that
Jimmy's.
you fell asleep on your back and you wake up on your front.
Okay.
You make nothing of it.
Alright, that's fine.
The rest of you, your watches go by, pass uneventfully, kind of chatting with your NPCs. It's dawn now. We will say that we're marching.
What time is it, Goth?
Oh, it's got to deflate.
That's not a time.
I was hoping for a better.
You guys, you spend a couple of days marching north, all as one.
I just want to say, whenever I get up and we go travel, I cast aid on. Who was it that one? At you. Diego. Senor Diego. I cast it on my buddy, Freya.
Yeah.
I keep on wanting to call her Bertha, I don't know why. And I cast it on Boost Tech.
Okay.
So they both have plus 10 health.
So if we spend a couple of days traveling, you said, so like Everwhite is this like, you know, it's open plains? Is it like,
So for the most part, it has been.
is it like tundra?
Yeah, it has been open tundra.
Okay.
The storm, like a blizzard, a light blizzard that gradually gains strength as you travel.
Do I hear that sound again?
Not yet.
Okay.
It beckoned you north one night. So every now and then you feel like maybe when you're looking for it, you don't hear it. But sometimes when you forget about it, every now and then
It creeps back in my
you hear
head.
this melodic ascending tone. Do you share that knowledge with anyone around here?
I was like, the other night when I was keeping watch, I hear this song, this melody. Has anybody ever heard?
Wait, does it go like this? I'll pull out the coconuts, go like.
I start singing, I go,
Brandy, you're a fine girl.
Dark Lord Courage, you are well worth it.
Starts playing, and then
Why do we all have musical instruments? Diego never liked his music.
Whoa.
Can I roll a history check? I want
Yeah.
to see if I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
why is it?
You have advantage.
Okay.
Oh, so
You roll twice, take the higher
That's
all right, yeah, plus 4, so 23.
Yeah, you have heard in your vast experience studying the Northern Wind as one who worships Bahamut would do.
Take it as a good omen. This song
nice.
is an omen of great things to come.
Yeah.
Whether or not your life is at stake,
Yeah,
I know
Bahamut.
not, but I know this is a good sign.
Conveniently, Bahamut, one of his names is Lord of the Northern
What's old Hovenhorn telling me? am I getting like a bark at the moon? Like, damn.
Exactly.
Wind.
I'm gonna roll inside to see if he's
So classic Dimmu.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Playing at night. Yeah.
25.
Yeah, you don't think the Kingfisher would bullshit about anything that has to do with Bahamut.
All right.
He tells
I do not I don't exactly like that he works with Bahamut because he is the god of the Minotaurs, like evil Minotaurs. And I just kind of feel like.
well, he's the god of good dragons.
Bahamut's a nice guy.
Bahamut is the
But I think of somebody else.
Like
platinum
a
dragon.
Tiamat, I think.
Tiamat.
What do you think? Well, Baphomet is
Yeah, Baphomet.
is
That's
the
right.
demon
Oh.
king of the Minotaurs.
Oh, wrong one. My
Yeah,
bad.
Bro, misunderstanding. You said God, I thought you said dog.
Let's take my sword and raise it at you.
Yeah, so you also kind of have a hunch that the song that you're hearing that comes from the Northern Land has to do with legend that you are personally pursuing.
Was it an icy song?
It was
Tell me.
It's a song made of lead.
They go ta-ta,
It was
ta-ta.
clock,
Ta-ta.
clock, 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 clock.
It sounds a lot like clock.
Where did you get a tropical fruit in this climate?
I found it. They're just around.
There are many birds here. Please, they must weigh at least a pound.
So are you suggesting that a 1 ounce
He's
bird...
prohibited by the hop. I would like to lean to the Kingfisher. What? Nick.
Yeah, go for it.
I turn to the Kingfisher and I say, I'm not good at religions. I say the northern wind protects you, yes. I too have a protector. Perhaps he would like to make a wager. And as you see, as he says the word wager, you know, his eyes kind of light up. He says that if I'm perhaps one of us will not make it past this great adventure we are on. Should you perish, I will take your armor. But should I perish? And I pull out the Sunblade, which is this gleaming, light magical sword. I say, the sword of Cain is yours. What do you think?
I stop, I breathe, I look at him and I say, as one devoted to the protection of lesser races, I cannot swindle you, good sir.
What?
Are you insulting me? Can I just, if either of you guys can I have your body? Just
I suppose I wouldn't be using it.
As long as it doesn't go anywhere near the hump.
No, my body must be returned to my ancestors.
well, maybe in a couple of pieces, maybe.
They won't miss a few.
Here and there.
All right, fine. You don't make a deal with him. He doesn't care.
That's all right.
Don't hold it against you.
Yeah. So you all begin. You're still marching north, and as you march together for a long period of time, you find yourselves growing in camaraderie.
Oh, yeah, big
you know,
time.
as you march together
We
with the
make
same.
the best bros.
We're so good at
What
this.
a motley crew.
Yeah, your feet move together, your hearts beat as
Right.
one.
I sing lots of karaoke.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Pearly Chubb is back there singing songs to.
I let other people sing though. I'm a generous karaoke guy, you know.
Sing us a song of your people.
Okay.
Eventually, you all, as you are marching north, you find that the ground around you, as you look ahead on the horizon, you see a massive, almost like a mountain, and it has two entrances. You see there is a path that dips down, essentially into and under the mountain, which would shelter you from the storm. However, you would be underground in an underpass. However, there is also a bit of a grooved slope on the side that would take you onto the mountain. And the mountain is a bit of an elevated mesa with drastic drops on either side. So you can either go into the mountain to shelter yourselves from the storm. However, you would most assuredly deal with what lives inside the mountain.
What do we know that lives in the mountains?
You can make a nature check.
Survival check?
Yeah, survival. That's fine.
Ooh,
Or you can climb on top of the mountain and probably expose yourselves not only to the elements but also to what flies around above.
Yeah, I give myself guidance. Can I do that?
Sure.
I got it.
I guide myself.
This is the right answer, yes.
Diego's just gonna say, we should go under the mountain.
Oh, you're great.
How can we go under the
17.
My cousin Baron would give us a royal welcome.
So you know,
he's
essentially
dead.
anything that you might encounter both in the frost and in caves. You know, so ogres, trolls, underground beasts,
Abortions?
Abortions,
Yeah.
spiders.
First try monster abortions.
Ebolas.
Yeah, spiders, slimes, essentially ice creatures and cavern creatures.
Okay.
If you go above, you will encounter both ice creatures and avian.
Well,
Caw.
I think we should go to the one with the most diverse cast of animals and cool things to look at. Because we're only going to be here once, right? Like we're gonna. I'm going.
Well,
to
some of you intend to return.
What a wonderful.
We're gonna go to a cold place again.
We'll come back here.
Guys, this friendship's.
I
I
will
don't
never
know.
climb up
I mean, in
again.
the other direction.
This is what
I will do my best to make sure all you guys live. I have find you guys very entertaining.
Diego's vote is there are some amongst us who do not have the range to weapons to deal with certain flying creatures. I vote under that.
All right, good. Cool.
Yeah, Stygian just like nods. He votes how you vote.
It is cold outside, and I don't like the cold.
Still.
Let us go.
We pull that.
Let us go under.
Wait, what do our companions feel about this?
Just the
What do you
exact
want?
same way.
Boost tag.
Boostek says,
I want to ride the slopes.
I like to get hot.
Freya, how about you?
Underground.
Smart woman. Smart woman. By the way, Freya, that is a wonderful axe you have. What do you say to a wager?
I'm interested.
I make the exact same appeal that I made, but actually this one would be great for me because new pack weapons.
So she looks at you and she says, let's see,
Can you even hold that axe to it?
she looks at you and says, you could not carry it. Its weight is too much to handle.
What she's saying is,
It is my
she's gonna break you.
Could be broken.
Death by Snoop Snoop.
Yeah. There are worse ways to go, my friend.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is
That is exactly Don Diego's comment. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I can't.
How do you feel about what she said?
I mean, I think I could handle the weight. Does that axe at all remind me of anything fiendish? It sounds fiendish, but I don't. Or it looks fiendish.
It looks pretty evil.
Sure. Yeah. It has a bit of a fiendish.
Yeah, I want it. I'm like, oh, I could take the weight. By
So-
the band.
All right. So she grabs it with one hand, and she
It's been weighs them up with thorns.
unsheathes it, and she simply holds it out above your hands.
Just for the record,
Do I have an hour
could
to
be
kill?
Yeah. You guys are going to be marching because you're not going to get to. You guys aren't going to get to the underpass road.
I walk up to him and I kind of pat him on the back and like quietly cast guidance, like, I believe in you. You are very strong.
I would like to attempt to hold the weapon.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to cast enhance ability on him to give him advantage on his strength.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
I don't need your
All
help.
right.
I do.
Yes. So as she's like giving you the sword, apparently
Everybody's
Russians- Yeah.
We all need to-
All right. So she lets go of the axe.
Yeah, and I like look like it's gonna be no big deal.
And you hold Southern Cross, and,
Yeah.
and as you grab onto it, across from you you see Don Diego.
No.
Yeah, and he's looking
Wait.
at you.
Do we
But
see
you're
this?
Stygian.
No, you guys.
What?
You guys
This is too much.
yeah.
Do we see him?
And you see Don Diego as you grab the axe, and he starts. You hear his voice in your head,
Yeah.
and he says, "You're not
You're not broken?
not of the axe."
Don Diego drops the axe and says, "This is nothing. This is a trifle. I would not want this weapon.
Yeah. So
The wager is off."
Yeah, you drop the axe. You drop the axe, and he doesn't go anywhere. Not of the axe, not of the sword, not of your family.
This is what this,
You aren't worthy of anything.
this wind is howling.
And you know.
My eyes. I don't like this.
You're better off.
I shoot an Eldritch Blast like in that direction.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So it passes right through him, and it goes like right by Coleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut him off of my
And he
enhanced.
says,
You don't get
and he
your
says, you only do harm to those around you.
And I turn to Freya and I say, "Woman, what is this trickery?"
That's not my burden anymore.
Shit. It's my burden. Ah!
God, do me next. Do me next.
She says, you could give it back to me.
No, I want to try.
You have to give it.
And I pick it back up and I.
So as you're about to give it to her, she kind of puts her hands underneath yours.
Yeah. Accent.
And as you let
She
go,
goes-
as you let go, and it goes into her hands before the image of you disappears. Actually, it does disappear, but for a lingering moment, you still hear her voice.
Yeah.
And he says,
But when you say Don Diego, it was Don Diego.
it was you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it was actually me.
Yeah, it's actually you. It's your voice that you hear in your head.
Okay, that's less troubling than the image that I thought.
No, it's your voice that you hear in your head. And as the image of you disappears, you hear, "You're better off where your mother is." But then it's gone.
Where's your mom?
Oh.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know this.
I just wanna. Can I ask? Like,
So
does
Does
it
anybody
actually
else hear
sound
that or
like-
see that?
No one else hears it.
Okay.
Freya obviously knows.
We see that he's distraught, right?
Yeah.
So I walk up to him and I give him a hug.
Yeah.
He shot a laser at you.
So
It'll be
Freya,
on YouTube, Coleman.
It'll be all right.
Not YouTube, Coleman.
It'll be all right.
yeah. So
Don't
you see
fuck with me, man.
you see Freya take
It's not
the
your
axe,
fault.
Yeah. And then she sort of like turns like kind of to look past you. And it's like, "Hello, old friend." And like she sheathes the axe.
Has she done that like before?
Yeah,
She
you know.
suckers? Okay. So
Yeah, usually when she unsheathes the axe, you hear her talking to someone.
She has an imaginary
Saying
friend.
things like, "Shut up."
Is the axe desecrated?
It's fiendish.
It's a vampire.
Can we make religion checks to see if
So
we?
flip it.
It's like, I don't know what Calvis would even be able.
Yeah,
Um,
you guys haven't even seen this happen.
No.
I unsheath the sunblade and just kind of look at it.
Yeah.
And then I quickly I sheath it back.
I
We should go on.
I want to pat him on the back.
So she-
this is really
This
cool.
is enough character development
Yeah,
for now.
she puts one hand on your shoulder and she says, "It's a pretty one."
It's really cool.
Guys, do you
But
think
she-
we should
she's
go
not-
with
she's
the
not-
vampire?
I just kind of murmur. I'm like,
Yeah. So she looks at you, Ashton, and she says, "Mine as well." But then you all continue on.
hey, my favorite thing.
So you continue on towards the mountain, and you travel underneath it. Eventually, you guys find yourselves. You guys are marching the same order, right?
Yeah. Is it a cool like ice cavern?
Yeah.
Like, sweet
Yeah.
crystal?
Cool.
Yeah, it's a very cool ice cavern.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
like
I'll
keep
do it.
throwing shit at the ceiling and try to make the icicles fall
Anybody else eat
behind
candy?
us.
Okay, yeah, you do. As
Yeah,
you are
Kit-
throwing
Kit Kat.
as you're throwing like
Kit Kat?
stones up to
Yeah.
the top, they hit, and you hear the sound like echo throughout the cavern both before and
Yeah.
like
Keep doing it.
yeah. So as you guys are walking through this cavern, Keyleth is like throwing stones at the ceiling, and every time it hits, it goes and like carries.
My dear, perhaps we should take a more stealthy route. No, you fucking idiot. What are you doing?
Throw another one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I enjoy acoustics. It's a hobby of mine, actually.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I have not felt well of late.
Yeah. So as you
But
are,
we probably should not.
Do you feel like you're dying?
so you all continue on, and eventually you all come to a. It is an underground. We're imagining a narrow, 15-foot pathway.
How high? Ceilings, that's important.
The ceilings are 100 feet high at this point. On because you guys are under in and under a mountain.
Yep.
And the ceilings are 100 feet high. This 15-foot walkway begins to extend probably 300 feet long. And to either side of this walkway, down below, is just cold abyss. You do
So
hear,
it's like a bridge.
yes, it's like a bridge. You hear a river, an icy river running east to west underneath.
Is there a light?
underneath you?
Did you say something, Gus?
I hope they didn't dig
Predicting to.
Get it. Ha ha!
Which direction are we heading, my friend?
You're going north.
I know that.
Well,
I want to see if he
If you know which way north is, you would logically know which way every other direction is.
No,
right?
he only knows north. He's really confused. It's kind of like when you ask him which way is north, he knows, and then you're like, which way is west? He like pulls up his hands to do like the left and right thing, but they're both L's.
So you guys see this 15-foot wide, 300-foot long pathway. Underneath is obviously Death, Cold River running east to west.
Excellent.
And you kind of hear the echoes of her thrown stones hitting across the ceiling and echoing across, but also down.
Yeah.
One of the stones hits the ceiling and then falls off the side, and falls and falls and falls. Hits the water.
Wow.
You can't really see down there that far.
I can fall slowly.
But you have to proceed.
But not far.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to change the marching order in any way?
Where am I again? I'm kind of in the middle. I'm fine.
I want to move
I have
behind Grimace. I
Okay.
wanna be at the end.
All right, so you put the odds in front of you.
I have good eyeballs and good survival, so I wanted see if there are any run into animal tracks or cool things I'd want to go and look at and find.
Where are you looking?
Just on the ground and walls, just looking for things oh, this looks like a slime puddle.
So the walls on either side of the cavern will say that even though the cavern is long as can be, we got 100 feet on either side of empty
Okay.
between this 15-foot passageway that you guys are about to walk on.
It's like a really long bridge of Kazandu.
Yes, exactly.
Is it pitch black or is there?
There is some strange bioluminescence.
Yeah, it's like an ice cavern. It's all lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
The
it's like,
diesel is not here.
Fancy.
Yeah. You see some fauna, you see these odd-looking winter snails that glow, that seem to be stuck on the walls every now and then.
We're here.
I stick one in my
Is
pocket.
the Emperor the moon?
They're
What's
100 feet
No,
away.
they're 100 feet
Sorry.
long.
Good doll semen.
Yeah.
Go got flames.
Yeah.
Are they related to the Emperor of the Moon? Real question.
It could be. Yeah, call
So
Tequila.
play
Fucking
Pelota again?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn it. I love playing Pelota.
Yeah.
There's one thing I love. It's playing Pelota.
Yeah, so you guys don't change the marching order and you again proceed. Eventually, you do find tracks on this pathway.
I dip it and taste it.
Yeah,
What
there are 3-toed tracks that seem to crawl like 4 at a time, on its hands and knees, but every now and then standing up.
Oh.
You see mucus in the tracks, which you taste. It's fairly acidic.
Yeah.
it's the great dragon.
The taste
I know
lingers.
exactly.
The taste lingers in your mouth.
It's sour.
Some of these tracks also, to your horror, proceed to the side of this bridge, and most assuredly underneath.
Question: are these snails, winter snails, bioluminescent?
Yes, they are.
Okay, I'm gonna take 2.
Okay, so they're on the far walls, 100 feet from either side.
Can't get to
them.
I found that out the hard way, man.
I mean,
You also see some on the
Trying to
ceiling.
retrieve
The ceiling is
Bolts and
100
What if we
You
just
said there were tracks, right?
Yeah,
Which
how
are the
heavily
wall
indented?
Can I see? Can I?
You suspect through the indentions of these tracks that these creatures might be close to 300 pounds.
very specific.
Those are big frogs.
Yeah, maybe more, maybe less, but give or take.
Yeah, a couple hundred pounds.
Yeah.
Just like that fight in Harry Potter.
There are heavy animals crawling across the walls.
Eventually, you guys make it to the epicenter.
Really, what do you think the odds are?
He flips the coin.
2.
Grabs it. Pulls
I
it back.
Nice save.
We're gonna be just fine. As
look assured.
he says that, you hear this groaning come from both in front of and behind you, like this.
your fealty to the king.
and you hear like crawling and scraping as before you. These both in front and behind you, a pair of each in front and behind you. These tall, gaunt, almost leprous creatures. With let's see. Make it a,
Do they not feel pain when you chop off a limb?
That's some serious shit, man.
I mean, it's leprosy.
Feels like fucking D6.
and they have they're tall and gaunt. They have like light bluish green skin. They have these cold, piercing eyes. They are humanoid-ish in nature. They're large. They wear they're dressed in rough furs. They have tusked jaws jutting out from a long, underbitten mouth, and they turn to you and they speak in the giant tongue.
Well, you're up, Kingfisher.
And you hear them say, take them all out, just as commanded.
Swords out, everyone! Swords out! Defend yourselves!
My friend, tell them I'm of the noble house of Cain, and that if they touch me,
Hey,
they
this-
shall.
Hey, gaunt creatures. This guy. It's the one you want. He stole the shit.
So you hear them say, we will enjoy tasting all of your flesh.
Are they undead?
They are not.
Okay.
They
Or if
are.
they were.
Any of you who have any experience fighting or adventuring like into caves or dungeons and stuff would recognize these as ice trolls.
Yeah.
Nice troll.
And with that, we're all going to roll initiative.
Somebody else. 19.
I got a 22.
Alright, what it's what do you have in your which is
What you eat there, Kevin?
16. I rolled a 1 and a 17.
Give me 1 second.
Looks pretty legit.
Just a pan of cake, huh?
Man, you really let yourself go.
You know, Kevin, as a physician, I should probably tell you that you're not making wise decisions in life.
you been smoking the devil's lettuce, boy? Eating a whole pound of cake?
Oh, I haven't smoked the devil's lettuce in a hot minute.
Are you
I got some.
Are you letting yourself go because you got engaged and you can't escape?
Yeah, you tricked her. You tricked her. It's all cake and Dungeons and Dragons from here on out.
So who has 8?
You caught your last bird.
Who's tech?
PC,
Who's tech?
Ashton and Freya.
Okay, so Freya and Boostek and Diego all have 8. What did Diego roll for initiative?
You rolled a 22.
22. What did Cole get?
Oh, Cole got a 16.
16. What did Goss
Minus
get?
1. Because I'm not as fast.
7. Okay. What did Keyleth get?
15.
15. What about Kingfisher?
19.
Morel got a 19. And Curly Chub,
Alf has got a 20.
20.
Oh, a whole 20.
Very nice.
Is that how tall you feel?
Yeah, 20 more. I'm very tall, you know.
I'm tall for my species.
You know, I'm very tall. You know, my favorite kind of music is drum and bass music.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for the ice trolls.
Ice trolls.
Regain my key points.
Continuous.
It'd be really bad if I got angry.
You wouldn't like me very much when I'm not happy.
Alright, so so it's gonna be the one of the ice trolls in the front and one of the ice trolls in the back go first. And then
How many ice trolls are there?
there are 4. 2 in the front, 2 in front of you, and 2
What?
So
Fuck.
So they're big,
They're large.
but this 15 feet across.
Did he say 15 minutes?
No, it's 15.
Okay. So they can't. They're not. Like, so it's like they're stacked.
Right, but also as you saw them appear, they crawled out from underneath.
Oh,
Shall we draw a 15?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Let's
for it.
cut the bridge.
Remember, I'm letting you guys do it.
We need the
we
markers.
Mark us down. Down one. Let's go draw it blue.
So we're on the bridge.
You guys are
So
halfway.
15 feet.
You guys are halfway across the bridge. So you guys are 150 feet across the bridge, which is halfway. The ceiling is 100 foot high. The bridge is 15 feet wide, and the distance between the walls and the bridge is 100 foot in either direction.
Okay, so
You guys are in a nice looking tunnel.
Nice looking. We're just side by side with their teammate.
Yes.
all right, yeah, we need 2 more guys.
You can pick any of the
Preferably.
How far away are they?
Some of those are huge.
They are about.
This is 10. This is.
We
That's
have
a
an
big
AT-AT.
That's too big.
Are there any that are somewhat
They are
That's
30
huge.
feet away from you.
Look at their
from either angle.
bases, like the size of the.
So large.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, work. Yeah, I'll do it. Something like that. Should have some other large ones in the case itself. Or we can just use dragon.
Yeah, dragons work.
Dragon.
Watch the dragon.
Fireballs.
Get the gelatinous cube.
We could use a little lightness here. But that's like, yeah, dude.
Oh, we got enough.
Bullet from my game.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Boulet.
Ce soir. Yes, that is what that song is talking about.
So we rolled initiative.
Yeah.
We're gonna start the fight.
Kevin's in front of us.
We can play some music.
Put the basketballs on.
Bro.
Oh, we want to do basketballs? I can do basketballs.
Good old Kevin McLeod. Watch some basketball.
Hey, bring those chippity chops over
Yeah,
here.
bring the
The
mesquite
lava
barbecue.
Both,
Why not?
because we're fat.
We need it.
Hey, Kevin, you want a chip? Or are you too busy eating that fat piece of cake?
Wow. Fat piece of
Cake
it.
shaving.
Yeah.
Don't yuck is yum, man.
One of the ice trolls in the front is going to go first. Yeah.
What?
Well, it has 45 feet of movement. So it kind of crawls on the side of the thing, and it'll go all the way up to the center.
So right around here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll a die to see who it attacks. How many of you guys are there? There's 10 of you.
Yeah.
Do we run figurines for all the NPCs?
That's fine.
I mean, we have like regular NPC figurines on the top level of the thing. It wouldn't be hard.
We can do that if you want. If you
Yeah,
can,
we
if
can
you
box
two
up
want to be in charge of
Yeah.
that.
So like on the top level, there's like the sun elf cleric type things. You know, like the city guard.
Who's this?
That's me. That's Kilo.
All right, so this one attacks Kila.
No!
So it
Choose wisely.
like scampers on all fours on the side of the bridge, and then it leaps up and pops up right next to you.
I'm screaming
Anybody
the whole
with
time.
anybody with mohawk?
Here's Grimace.
Alright.
I'm screaming. I'm
Here
I'm
is
snowing.
obviously.
It makes
Just
2
that.
claw attacks against Kila.
Okay.
We don't need
That's
one for
what it
Yoda. We don't need one for Yoda.
And we want to here's a great
17 hit.
second green cast.
No.
No. All right, next attack. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so 1d8.
We need to
Oh,
get the
sleep.
odds.
You don't need the
Wait,
odds.
we need sleep.
No, I already got the
Okay, we got the odds.
Here's
That should
fucking
be plenty.
Stygian.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
there you
you
go.
take 7 slashing damage
Okay.
as it claws at you. The first one misses.
Yeah.
You see its semi-transparent body like lunge at you and miss. But the second claw, they move with eerie speed. Hits.
He
7
activates.
fights.
Oh wait, I haven't done yet.
Yeah, you can't take a reaction.
Yeah, damn.
Then the other one of the trolls from behind is going to attack.
I'm last and Grimace is.
Who's this?
That is.
That
I'll
is
take it.
second green cast.
Say, okay, so Sagon, your impasse is going to be attacked by one of them from the back. So this one is actually like holding on to the edge and attacking from underneath, and he's attempting a grapple.
Okay.
Okay. So
As this happens, I look at him like, when you hex,
do strength.
It's very strange.
So a 17 hits.
In the world of Dungeons and
A
Dragons.
17 hits Dr. Sagat Dreamcast.
Oh, Sega Dreamcast.
So Dr. Sagat Dreamcast is dragged to the side
Whoa! Oh my God!
of the bridge, and
Sega.
he's currently holding onto the bridge, trying not to fall off.
No,
So
shit,
you
you
can
can know.
put Sega here.
Oh no.
But once it has succeeded in
clutch?
yeah, he's grabbed on. Once he has succeeded in making Sega hold on, he's then gonna turn and attack whoever this is, which would be Curly.
Me.
Right.
Bring it.
Little
Oh shit! A 19 plus 5 is 24.
That's gonna hit.
All right. So he's attempting just an attack against you.
Okay.
So you're gonna take.
Kevin, can you actually hear anything?
9 slashing
I
damage.
just want to make sure the speak like the music isn't too loud for you.
And that's its turn.
Alright.
So now with Sagat Dreamcast holding onto the side, he left and Curly Chub have taken damage. It's now the 2 Stygian Smoke's turns.
We do our usual routine.
Yep.
I remember that Hex is a bonus action, and I cast it on this guy. Strength is going to be the ability check that he's bad at.
Okay.
I'm then going to say, so long.
Yeah.
And
Here it comes.
Eldritch Blast him once and maybe twice. Probably twice. That's 13.
The 13 misses.
And that's a crit.
Crit hits.
Good thing I microwave these guys for him. That's going to be, let's see, well, 4 damage. 4 damage, yeah. Yes, that's crit damage, don't worry. Plus 1d6, which is 9 damage, and he gets pushed back 10 feet.
Right. So as he is pushed back, which way is back?
It's in a straight line. Mind you, straight counting the z-axis.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay, so he's pushed backwards, like off of the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you push him 10 feet, and he begins to fall.
Yeah.
The only thing that really mattered in this whole thing was that.
Yeah, just let me know when my tax is done.
Right. It's gonna take a bit.
Yep. That's okay.
All right, that's Diego's turn.
3 days later, you're like, oh.
Stygian Smoke turns.
The last thing I do.
Yeah. Nice. Stygian Smoke turns. Where is he?
He is right now.
All right. He's gonna run. He's gonna spend his whole turn running straight towards the Fomorian giant.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Which that was one of the
Maybe the Eldritch Blast was, more like a Mortal Kombat uppercut.
Yeah.
right. So he runs up to him and wants to fight him one-on-one. Curly Jub and Dreamcast.
All right. So Curly Jump is going to try to pull. So he's just hanging on the side, right?
Yeah, he's hanging on the side with both his arms.
All right. I'm going to try to pull him up. I guess that would be athletics.
Yeah, well, you're going to give him advantage on his own athletics check.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to try to assist him.
Okay. He's going to spend his turn making an athletics check.
Okay.
He never presses start though.
Right. Never ever press start. Okay. So.
He has to make a DC 13 athletics check.
Okay.
And he has a 0 on.
Okay.
He has advantage.
I have a good idea.
A 19. Alright, so you pull him up to his feet.
Okay.
And he says, "Thank you."
Oh, you're very welcome.
Can I use a bonus action? At this
Sure.
Point? Key point. I'm going to use patient defense.
Okay.
So I'm dodging.
Exactly.
I put my thumbs over even further, and I'm going like this.
You're the one on the boulder, upside down on the boulder, right?
No, that is Kiwa. I am the short little guy behind her.
Okay.
Wait, who is this?
That's Stygian Smoke.
Oh, Steve.
So I'm right here. I'm the guy who's sitting on his.
Alright,
on his
it's
ass.
it's Vorel the Loud and the odds. Yeah, Grimace LaSalle's turn.
Can Grimace go first?
Grimace can go first. So where is he?
He's a little guy behind me.
Okay. So yeah, Grimace is going to turn to this this troll right here, and is going to take out his whip, and he's going to go. Take that, whoosh, and this. Whoosh.
Alright, Wisconsin Jones.
Let's suck.
That 2 misses.
Alabama ground.
That's his turn.
Does he move or does he stay there?
He's gonna stay put. Well, I mean, you can move past him if you want. He'll work with you.
Okay, well, I just want him to move
Okay.
here.
Yeah, he'll switch spots with you.
Okay.
Is
So,
this you?
yeah,
Nice.
so I'm going to be
Yo,
here.
Huckleberry.
I am, so my boat is 15 feet long, right?
Right.
So I'm gonna turn my shield into a boat right here. It pushes him off because the boat expands enough to where there's not enough room
Okay.
for the trolls.
Thank you, Governor.
All right. So so I'll let you know beforehand. This troll is like on the side of.
Oh, okay.
So
So you know who's not privileged.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the odds is like whipping at him, like with the reach. But this troll is actually like on the side of the bridge and wouldn't be affected by it, unfortunately.
So
I'll let
there's
you know
just-
that.
So there's a boat just hanging out there. Alright.
No, you don't have to have done that.
Okay.
What a soft dude.
Yeah. Well,
Assuming he can't just use his magical boat shield to
Yeah,
solve
right.
every
I
problem.
know. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I can use repulsion breath on him, right? Because that's a cone.
Yes.
It's a 15 feet cone. No, it's 1, and then it's 2, and then
It's like it's
3.
1, 3, 5 or some shit. Let me see. 5 tone.
It's a 15-foot cone, so it's 1 and then 2 and then 3.
What it looks like, right? 1, 3, 3.
1, 3, 3. Okay.
Well, if you do it straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move.
So you're kind of doing it like down and out.
Yeah.
Like you look down at him
Repulsor blast.
and you go boom.
Okay.
And yeah, so he has to make what's the DC? It's a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving
17.
throw of what? 17?
Yeah.
Right.
Good kind of time.
Woo. He fails.
Yes!
So you boost and you knock this troll off the bridge and he begins to fall.
Yes.
Nice.
The
Just want to
Force.
say, not today,
the force of your repulsion thunders
So repulsive.
throughout the cabin. Right?
I feel like I'm in an EDM show. What
And,
happened?
Rocks begin to fall from the ceiling,
Oh, what could go wrong?
Oh, boy.
Not this bridge.
as well as the bridge
Someone's gonna be
underneath
saying,
you
Oh, you
begins
fools.
to shake.
Yeah.
I give him a
Flying
thumbs up
fools.
because I'm totally into thunder stuff.
You all feel the constitution of the bridge beginning to fail.
Thunder.
Yeah, the bridge underneath you does not have more than 12 seconds.
Oh, boy.
Like a vast, massive force of thunderous breath came out of Laurel.
Well, hey guys, I have a
Knocks
boat.
one of the trolls down into the gaping abyss. But then everything around you all begins to shake.
Shit.
When you knock control off, I say, we're not okay like you and I.
Yes, we are. I have a boat.
Ah!
Okay. So now what?
Okay, so 12 seconds, huh? That's a long time.
I got this.
Um,
How much time left until dark, Kevin?
Yeah, that's going to be real important.
Wait, starting next turn, right?
12 seconds.
Who's
Uh,
to say?
Well,
Coleslaw and boosting. It's y'all's turn.
fuck.
Am I still on his horse?
You haven't been on his horse since before the first one.
I know.
I,
He moved
I know.
on.
How fast does this baby go?
Yeah, I hop on. Well, actually no.
You gonna hop on Sid?
I'm gonna hop on Sid.
Right, you do. Sid's gonna like.
No, it's cool. I have mithril plate, so it actually doesn't weigh very much. So just gonna.
You are a minotaur.
I am a minotaur.
Yeah, Sid can withhold.
The juxtaposition of this. A minotaur riding a horse.
Hey, at least it's not a centaur riding a centaur.
Yeah, you can do that. You know. It's in the rules.
We established that.
What? Yeah. So they release centaur races, and they are medium sized.
That's impressive.
So there's diagrams on Reddit. It's like, how do they count them? Is it like 4 legs? Something? It was like the horse body on top of another one? Or would he sit stand upright with
It's like,
like
it's
his
sort of like you turn them upside down and then they sort of fit in and
like
lock
shoes
in.
in the
Yeah, exactly.
It's like taping toast with the butter side up to the back of a cat.
Yep.
And dropping it and it goes, and it floats. Then you put your feet on them, and then you hover around.
That's the 3.5 that I'm doing.
Yeah, me too.
So what I do is I
Hop on
shoot.
Sid.
I hop on Sid and I shoot a guiding bolt at this guy, and I'm going to use my inspiration. So it's going to be.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I'm going to have advantage, and I'm going to cast at level 3.
Okay. So,
How
how much damage is 66 or something like that?
It's going to do. Yeah, it's going to do. Because it's 46 plus 1d6 for spell level.
I'm so good. 66 radiant damage.
Well, guys,
If you hit.
if I
Range
hit,
spell
If we
attack.
die here,
Yeah, plus.
the
it should be plus
frost
6.
troll that I knocked off, he's gonna be the one that got away.
23. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So yeah, 66.
6d6, go for it.
Are we still killing things? Shouldn't we be running?
12.
Yeah, right.
Well, he hopped on Sid.
Fair enough.
12 plus 20, so it does 20.
By the way,
damage.
Pedro, for any gentlemen who haven't seen this, this is the official picture of Calvis.
Ha 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 ha.
So and I say, and I tell
That's him.
we should
That guy
Should
got
go.
his brother.
and I tell him, hey, you should charge the other guy. So I tell him,
Yeah.
like, hey, you should charge him and try to knock him off.
So you say that
Yeah,
Boostek
I
should
didn't-
charge the guy up front,
Yeah.
right?
50 feet.
And Boostek is staring
5
directly at this one. Yeah, and he lowers his goggles.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, this stuff.
And why don't you make a persuasion check?
Chaotic neutral.
Did you get a boost through it?
I don't follow the rules.
Use the boost to get through it.
Persuade. I should have waited. The inspiration. I should have not used that already. Oh shit! I got 18.
Okay. So he has lowered his goggles and he is glaring at this one, and there's like nothing you can do to change his mind. So you like kind of like pat Sid, you're like, come on, and Sid like turns around listening to you, and he goes, forward! And Sid begins going this way. So you can essentially get all the way there.
So all the way here.
Yeah, to about there, yeah.
I'm gonna
And he is going to make a thrusting attack against this.
drive by.
Yeah, a drive-by attack against this troll.
What a terrible last.
And he hits. He
Imagine
definitely
his
hits.
mom misses days.
Yeah, you know that guy got mad. Yeah.
9.
I kind of hope for his sake his mom was a troll.
So he does 15 damage to front 2 ice troll.
I said it's like, I am not expert on bridge, but we should go. Follow me.
All right, Keyleth and the Warming.
Just stop her and you say, we gotta get out of here. The thing's gonna fall down. The bridge only has 12 seconds, so, I start, how far away is the
150 feet.
square? That's 150 right there?
You guys are 150 feet from that end.
Oh, well,
I mean,
But
that's
essentially,
6
the
feet
end of the
from
map
the
is
edge.
not the end of the bridge.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
okay.
thinking it's
So,
too far.
Maybe 150 feet
How far-
ain't so far down.
if I, run full speed, I won't even get to him, right?
Well, what's your speed?
30.
So run full speed, you get 60.
Yeah.
So go ahead and put yourself 60 feet forward.
I can't even really tell.
Use your finger first.
Okay.
Leave your guy there and use your finger first.
That's
Leave your guy there. Use your finger first.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Keep going.
35,
Yeah,
40.
I'm just.
You would be
Is
right.
that guy guided bolt? Is that the one that
No, I got a ball.
Okay.
Was he bloody?
Does Freya have any ranged weapons?
Trey has 1 weapon.
Okay.
Has Ashley's hex run out yet?
Can I
No, that
give
guy's still falling.
Yeah.
Can I give Freya my my javelin? Like I have normal javelins. Can I
Yeah,
hand it to her?
yeah, you can hand her a javelin.
I'm not giving her my super javelin. I'm just handing her a blind normal javelin.
Okay.
And
Are you gonna keep going 30
yeah, I'm
feet?
gonna go 30 feet. I'm gonna hand her my javelin.
So you'll only run 30, not 60, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going 30, which is here. Or here.
I don't know.
No,
I don't remember where you were before because you moved your gun.
I didn't move the guy.
Alright. So you go there and you hand. So Freya is running alongside.
Yeah, she's next to me.
Yeah, she
and
is her axe.
How can I throw one still, or was it my action to give her one?
Yeah, you can throw one.
Okay, we're both gonna throw javelins. We'll blot out the sun.
I don't think it breaks the game.
A single
javelins.
javelin throw. Lucky cutter. No. It's
Well,
not here.
I got a 20.
A 20 or a crit.
A crit.
Okay.
That's a 25.
Alright, so roll for damage.
It's a D6. It's
So you 2d6 plus
So
your
that's
mod.
4, and 6, so that's 10. And
Alright.
So 12.
Right. 12
12
damage.
damage, and I'll have her.
It's not bloody yet. Alright, so she takes the javelin and she also throws it. She hits.
Nice.
So 6, 4, does 8 damage.
I laugh.
This ice troll is bloody. The one that's up front is now bloody. She continues to run. So you guys are next to each other, and she throws one of them. You guys throw the javelins at the same time, and they go. You know,
I totally noticed that mine was more.
Throw a javelin.
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
Yeah. It is now the ice troll's turns. The ice troll in the front that has been bloodied is going to make a grapple check against Stygian Smoke.
Oh no, my friend, please. Don't.
Yeah. He succeeds. He is going to throw Stygian Smoke off of the bridge. So he grabs
Better
Stygian,
take a fly spell for this one.
grabs Stygian by the head and just goes and hurls him 20 feet over, and Stygian begins to fall.
Stitch!
As Stygian falls, he lets go of his cougars and just and he's yeah, fall.
He did what he would have wanted.
Yeah.
If I know Stygian, and I think I do, as Stygian, like I'm talking.
Respect to the righteous
I'm a
citizen.
bit confused.
This-
Wait, are you Stygian at the end?
This troll then begins to follow the others as they run. He's following you guys with his movements. You guys are not 30 feet or 45 feet. They move 45 feet a turn. So after he throws Stygian off the bridge, he is going to run towards who's on the right.
Well, we're on the horse together.
You're on the horse together. He's going to run towards Sid and attempt to grapple the horse.
Oh no!
Later, Sid.
Oh god.
And it's a 1. He fails.
We grab him and throw him
Yeah,
off.
you can't. All three of you do not fly off the bridge. He fails his grapple. Ice Troll 2 is the one in the back, and he is going to run 45 feet.
Wait till we see how much Calvin's gonna run.
Who's this?
Like this.
Who's this? Who's this?
That is, fucking,
You're like the Flash.
That's the odds. They
I don't
are
like it.
Borel, this guy, this troll is going to attempt to attack the odds.
Yeah, is the odds preferred pronoun they because it's plural. The odds.
Yeah, the odds. Yeah. So it's a 2. So that's his first attack. Wow. It is going to again attempt to grapple the odds. Gets a 9 plus 5 is 14. Misses. So it attempts to grab the odds twice. But Borel is like getting in the way.
With odds?
Yeah. So this troll runs up to the odds and tries to grab at him twice. But you're like blocking with your shield and like batting its arms away with your sword.
Oh wait, doesn't he have to attack with disadvantage?
Well, only if you impose the disadvantage as your reaction. Anyway, you still have your reaction because he failed twice anyways. At the end of the turn is Goss and Jiminy.
Okay, we got real excited, like, hey!
We in this. I'll give you a hint. One of those is the right answer.
This is the map. You see
Yeah,
it?
this guy's dead. Or will be soon.
But not so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna get your X until like another turn.
There, you can talk to him.
Kevin,
Just saying,
so
free
where
fall.
is he? Where's
You're in the middle.
Alright, so Grimace, the bridge underneath you is breaking. You have 2 turns to get to the other side. Behind you are your like half of your friends,
Quote unquote.
and they are still fighting a troll that is chasing them. Ahead of you, about 25 feet, is another troll that is attempting to grab at the only friends who are in front of you, which are the Minotaur, and also what's the Minotaur's partners here?
It's gonna boost the
Boostek and Nitrox. Yeah, so Boostek and the Minotaur are riding on the horse Sid, and there's a troll behind them trying to get at them. And I guess directly in front of you are Keyleth and the War Maiden, but they're also running. So essentially, You can turn around and attempt to fight the troll that's fighting your friends, but you probably would not make it off the bridge. Or you can make the right decision, which is to continue to run forwards and attack the troll as you pass.
Too bad I can't revive somebody that is really far away.
Okay, so Goss is going to run past the troll, and so somebody move Goss 30 feet forward. And yeah, you rage, you run past, and he's going to try to push the troll prone. So go ahead and roll an athletics check. You got a 14. Yeah, you get an advantage. So a 25 versus 16. So yeah, you succeed. This troll is now prone. Yeah, you do. Go for it, and you have advantage on this attack. Crit Fisher. You don't get one, but you do 11 slashing damage to the troll. This troll is now bloody. Go for it. All right, great turn. Jiminy is on your back. Does not disappear. Instead, you guys see the gnome like moving his hands in like circular motions, and all of the rocks that are falling directly above you guys begin to curve away from you.
Whoa.
So they are being pushed away in almost like an invisible dome.
He's Yoda-ing this shit.
Yeah. That is round 2 now.
Does it seem like that's going to prevent the destruction of the bridge?
One of the giants,
Don't worry,
one of
guys.
the,
I have the mending
ice
cancer.
trolls is still on. It does not yet hit the ground, so your hex is not yet returned.
No worries.
The other Fomorian troll, where's that one? That was prone. So the Fomorian troll, while prone, is going to attempt to grab at the only person who's in range, which is Goss. So it's going to make an athletics check against you, Goss, and you have advantage.
Ah, no, he's good.
Yeah, you crit, so you succeed.
What happens?
The Fomorian troll, who's on the ground, attempted to grab at Goss with its first attack and missed. It's going to have to do it with its second attack as well.
Kind of just kicked dirt off his feet. 16.
Yeah, you succeed. So as it's prone, and you push it prone, you hit it, and you run away. It tries to grab at you twice, but misses. It's going to use its entire movement to stand up. That's its turn.
I am erect.
Don Diego, it's your turn. You see Stygian smoke falling.
Do I do some quick mental math? Do I think I'm casting fly on myself?
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shazam. That's my action.
Okay.
Do I think actually 5, 10, 5, 10 digits.
You can definitely hit it with 60.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I fly next to him. And,
Sorry.
well, he got thrown. He hasn't started to fall. He falls on his turn, which is after my turn. that's the way the physics
That's
works.
why I decided.
He looks to be embracing his own death, yeah?
Yeah. And I'll let you know, page 77 of Xanathar's Guide says that when you're falling, you fall 500 feet a turn.
Okay. So I
Is that, did they upgrade that? Because I feel like it used to not be that fast.
Yeah,
well,
it's not
feather
fall.
fall makes you only fall 60 feet a turn.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Right, well, hang on.
I really try to avoid gigantic hits.
That's really fast because, like, physics
Effectively
is...
gravity.
I'm gonna really
Especially
quickly,
when
Meters squared, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
faster
gonna
than
really
light.
quickly say, do what should we say to
Oh,
break
yeah,
our
that'd be
paper?
terminal velocity.
It's
On
one of the
Earth, but
rules.
are we on Earth?
Yeah. It's very quick.
Well,
No.
see, gravity would make you fall, what, 32 feet every 6 seconds? And, right?
So it'd be 180-ish, and then, I don't know, yeah.
Well, 32 feet a second would be real gravity,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
6
so
seconds.
in a turn, that would be 180 feet or 190 feet. But in the game, you fall 500 feet a second. And with Featherfall, I mean, not 500 feet a turn.
I asked him quickly, do you wish to be saved?
He's gone.
Yeah, okay. He's gone.
Yeah, he's 500 feet below you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, hang on, terminal velocity would be 176 feet per second, right?
whatever.
Yeah,
So we need to know about this.
So terminal velocity 170 feet a second.
It's actually 1,000 feet for 6 seconds, so they're being nice to us.
Yeah.
You don't hit
You
terminal.
don't hit terminal velocity.
But
Yes,
I'll
you
tell
do.
you, in the game, in which
We designed this
you're playing
world.
by the rules of the sandbox, 500 feet a turn when you fall.
Yeah.
Remember, there's magic and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Remember? You guys remember magic?
No.
I sure do.
No.
Okay. Well, I
So you can still cast fly on yourself if you want.
I do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because this bridge is going.
He didn't
I am
throw
going
the
with it.
cookies up.
I'm going to.
You catch the cookies. Well, he really just
Well,
let
that's
go.
still 500.
He let go of them and he put his arms out.
Did you guys have it again?
Might have.
Kevin, are you there, bro?
He's gone.
It's okay.
Do I have
He's
any
not gonna make it.
estimate of how deep this thing is?
I think
So
Not to save them, but to fly down and grab his stuff.
They just fall.
You
it's
know-
just dead.
Oh, tablet done.
Yeah. Here, I'll call.
Oh, I guess we've been playing for like 3 hours.
Yeah, almost.
So
3 hours and 15 minutes.
we're halfway through.
Well, I mean, we're about done here.
I was gonna say, we're about
We
90%.
started a little late.
Do I think with my fly spell of 10 minutes, I could fly down, grab his stuff, and fly back up?
You
Cool.
think you could do that?
I
should
will
have
do
that.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. So you begin to descend and
Yeah, I say, I will
and
return, my friend.
not a breakneck speed.
I will be you on the other side.
So that's your turn, and obviously Stygian's turn. You suspect that this cavern is probably 1,000 feet deep or more, because that other troll that you hexed has now been falling for 2 turns.
Yeah.
And your hex has not
Broken.
broken.
Cool. And with a fly speed of 60, I can move 120 feet per 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me crunch the math real quick. I can fly down and back up in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yes.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm doing.
More than enough time.
Fuck you guys.
Curly Chub and Dr.
Fly
Ray.
down. I can
So I'm going to grab Dr. Dreamcat's hand. I'm going to say,
Today is not your day to die, especially because I need you to interpret that dream of mine.
and I am going to. Alright, so let me know if I can try to do this. So I can move really fucking fast as much. If I were to try to bring him with me, would that. I'm assuming that would slow my
So
speed.
here's the house rule.
Alright.
If you pull him with you,
Yeah.
he doesn't get a move. But together, you and him move, instead of twice your speed on a run, 1.5 your speed.
Okay, how are we going to factor in Step of the Wind to this?
What does it do?
So
Makes you
basically,
move twice.
yeah, well, I can
You
take
can-
another dash
You
action.
can take another dash action, which lets you move your movement.
Okay.
So your movement is what?
50 feet.
50 feet.
Yeah.
So you would
So
go
So-
one. So
Stack
when you
up there.
dash,
Mhm.
you'd go 100.
Right, and then
When you dash, you would go 150. We're gonna
That's
say,
right.
Yeah, 150.
well, since you're dragging him with you, you'll go.
Smart people, buddy.
Yeah, the 2 of you can travel 100 feet.
Okay, so which is still pretty fucking quick. So So, yeah.
This bridge is. Remember, you guys were at the center of the bridge, and there were 150 feet on either side.
Hey, buddy.
By going 100 feet, you're essentially going to make it.
Can you hear us?
okay,
Like as the bridge collapses, you're gonna do a little hop or whatever.
right. So I'm gonna grab him. Well, that jump speed is also doubled.
There you go. Alright.
His isn't, but mine is.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, with insane, I'm gonna do like a Naruto run. You know what I'm talking
The
about?
arm behind you,
With the really hunched over.
like we are going to
I'm going like this.
do. Yeah.
Kind of
like a grandma.
bizarre waddle. Yeah, and just dragging it behind me. So yeah, we're just fucking booking it.
Alright, cool.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just beat it and start running.
Okay.
Uh,
Now, I mean, you know, just to be fair, I know that there's a.
Yep.
Right. So.
it is going to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It is a grapple check, so you can use athletics or acrobatics to that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. It gets an 11.
All right. I got a 12.
All right. So he reaches at you and misses, and that's his
Acrobatics.
reaction.
Yeah.
Kingfisher and the odds. Vorel, you are standing right here. There is a troll that you have knocked off the wall and is falling to its death, knocked off the bridge. There's a troll right here that is attempting to attack the odds that you have been blocking, but you know that you and he need to run. So how do you want to proceed?
plenty of move.
So I've got what, like 150 feet, right?
Yeah, you've got about 160 feet in front of you.
You're past us.
Yo,
I've got one turn to go from there to the.
You have a turn before the bridge starts to collapse, and then you're gonna get some heroic like jumping from falling rock to falling rock bullshit. So you can make it, but it's gonna be interesting the next turn. You're also strong enough, probably, because the odds is a halfling. Probably strong enough to grab him and run.
Is this bloody? Has it been attacked at all?
Don't worry about that.
Jesus Christ!
It hasn't been
I've
attacked.
done that quite a few times, actually. Destroyed everything. Mostly, but cool.
Just put a mustache.
You can't use your breath, your force breath until another rest, but you can still use your lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna use my lightning breath.
It was already fucked.
6d10.
What? Yes, his lightning breath does 6d10.
60-10, huh?
Yeah, you just been hanging on that.
6d10.
60-10.
Not 6.
60-10-0.
Yes. 6,010.
14,
This thing get moved.
20, 22, 30, 33, 37.
30. Yeah, so it's immediately bloody. This massive jolt of electricity like fires out of Vorel's protruding neck, like mouth.
What's your plan about the whole bridge falling thing?
And it blasts this thing. It blasts the troll's like left arm clean off. And singes its wound.
You cauterize it, actually.
It is bloody, most assuredly.
You know what? I'm gonna ask this troll.
Mhm.
Like, so.
In the giant language?
Yes.
Who does number 2 work for?
Sorry,
No. Who killed Sirius Black? No, in all honesty, though, I'm gonna ask him what a pirate's favorite letter is.
And it goes, the sea.
Like,
Arr.
that was a good one.
Okay, nice.
That could have gone either way.
That's one of those.
Hey,
That's
if
one of
I
those
get
tic-tac-toes where you
Either
got to
way,
set
you're
up. Either
If
way.
you'd have said R, I'd be like, no, it's hard to be in the sea.
Yeah. All right. Then you want to run?
He'll never do
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. So you and
See you later.
the odds both run.
Yeah!
As you are running away, it takes an attack of opportunity against the odds.
No.
Against the odds?
Against the odds.
Against all
It
odds.
takes an attack opportunity against the guy who is 5 feet away from you.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll use protection.
There you
Then
go.
he's got
So he gets
disadvantage.
disadvantage. I rolled a 2, so yeah, you're fine. So he reaches out and you like bash it with your shield. And continue on.
Don't get the boat.
All right. It is Coleslaw and Boostek.
Coleslaw is going to attack the guy on the ground with his mace.
Okay.
And
How far
advantage.
away from it are you?
Oh, he stood up, right?
Yes.
Oh, we're not within reach. We're just gonna book it.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap the horse's butt again.
Well, I'm fucked.
And I do toll the dead.
Dong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it makes a Wisdom save.
Yeah.
It has no modifier. It gets a 2.
All right. So 2d12 or yeah, 2d.
Fucking coward.
2.
Who's afraid of gravity?
14 damage.
Okay. Yeah. The Fomorian troll right there is almost dead. There's like this stone that only it hears, or you hear it, but it hears it too, and it's like staggering around, like trying to stay up on this ice bridge.
That's going to kill it? The bridge falling.
Yeah. But yes, people.
What was this? Boostek. I tell him it's like I just kind of try.
Yeah, you guys are on sit.
Yeah, just tell him not to do anything. And just keep looking.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah. So Boostek, he looks back at this.
I just turn his head straight ahead.
Yeah, and you push him forth, and so you guys make it across because Sid is a fast horse. So you guys have made it across. Keyleth and the War Maiden.
Yep. You know what happened a lot.
He's already done his attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna spread on them past.
Okay. Freya like reaches out her hand to you for a javelin.
I don't give it to you.
Okay. That's fine.
And I'm pushing her in front of me too. I'm doing like
Yeah, so
this.
she's like, bah!
I'm like, nope, we're going.
Yeah, keeps running.
So, what? Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then you get
from out.
what?
Yeah.
So you were able to move 60 because you're just dashing.
Yeah.
And you guys make it past him. You guys aren't off the bridge yet, but you will make it.
Yeah.
It is now the ice troll in the front's turn. The ice troll in the rear. Who's this, by the way?
That is.
Is that Freya? So she's up there.
Well, we're off screen, I guess, because we moved.
So this ice troll is going to attempt to get to.
You got this
Yeah,
shit.
it gets to Borel. Borel, this thing is going to slash at you twice.
I'm going to break.
He gets a 4 and a crit.
I break you.
God, I can't wait to fly up to the fallen kingfisher and go.
You take 10 damage.
You'll be fine.
Even from a crit, only 10. And
Oh, your Lego miniature just kind of looks like you. But with the fucking man.
that's its turn. Then the ice troll in the front that's almost dead. Is there anybody near it?
Goss.
Nope.
Goss is.
Goss. Yeah, it's going
Goss
to
is AFK.
it's going to attack at Goss.
Oh, what a way to go.
It's let me look at Goss's. Goss's AC is 17, so misses and misses.
Hey.
He's saying if
He'll
my
stay
turn
in.
come, he said if his turn comes up, he's just gonna run.
We'll stay and fight.
So Goss and Jiminy, they just run. So 60 feet, so they're gonna be safely off. So now we're just gonna fast forward to the next turn to anybody who is in danger, which goes straight to just Kingfisher in the eyes.
I don't like
So the bridge is falling right now?
Yeah, the bridge is falling right now. So the bridge begins to fall apart. The odds, like you are holding on to the odds with your left hand, and with your right hand, you are
Like
like
the shield.
you are like you are like running, you know,
It's a boat.
and you're like
You
you are
ride the
going to
boat down.
attempt to jump from rock to rock and then jump up and grab up into the air, hoping that someone is there to grab.
I'm there.
Okay. Yeah, the Minotaur is probably the only one who could grab the Dragonborn in full plate.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm
so,
there.
so I want you to make an athletics check.
Yeah, plus 8. What's that? Yeah, 23.
Okay. I need you to make an athletics check.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess up.
13.
20 or no 19.
Okay. So you were like jumping from rock to rock, and you're probably too low, and you jump just like straight up with immense force, and you close your eyes and you reach out and you feel like you missed, like you miss everything, and then something grabs your form.
Yeah.
And it's all like, he lifts with his legs and his back, and he.
Hey,
With
no,
legs
it's
and his back.
and then you do a twisting motion.
Yeah, he reaches far beyond his square of influence.
And then as soon as I'm done, I was like, oh man!
Yeah,
Alright, well, when I'm up there, you know.
I am getting too old.
It's all right,
I'll play lay. I'll use, lay on hands.
right. So as he grabs onto you,
Sorry
he's
about
got
that,
you,
y'all.
and then all of a sudden you become.
God damn!
That's a gnarly one.
Who did that?
Shelby's got to leave him nervous.
So
See, this is a man who smelled more shit.
So Joseph, you grab onto him, and you are pulling him, and you are gaining ground, and all of a sudden he's about 350 pounds heavier, as the troll that is chasing him has grabbed onto his leg.
Oh, shit.
So I need you to make another athletics check.
Can I try to run up behind him?
Is it that one? Is it that one?
Yeah. So yeah,
You're like
Calvus
a
runs
tug
up
of
and
war.
grabs your leg. So you have advantage. Calvus is helping.
17.
17 plus 6, 23.
All right. So if I beat this, I pull you all down. So I have to get 24. And the ice troll strength is 3. So I have to crit. I get a 15. So
I will never let go.
so the troll is like scrambling and scraping. Now here's the thing. Do you guys pull the troll up with him, or do you kick him off?
Kick him off, bro.
I pull. Well, we have numbers.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it's that.
He's almost
It's
dead.
almost dead.
I pull
Sorry,
it.
Kev, you didn't make it.
Gang squad.
You died, sorry.
Yeah, bye.
I pull it all. I pull everybody up, and I stop pulling as soon as you're on the ground, and I pull out, like, I just told the dad.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so wisdom check and
Okay.
whatnot.
18. So he succeeds.
Succeeds.
Yeah. So the troll pulls himself up to where you are,
Yeah.
and his back is to nothing, and he's like looking at you all, and he says, and he's gonna fight to the death.
Alright. He's gonna fight for the repelling blast.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not there.
Oh, that's right.
So
You're flying. You're maybe angled a little bit. Just kind of get it.
so it's
Like from the side, yeah.
Discam curve.
Don
Exactly.
Diego and Stygian, so you're just you're flying down.
I'm
whatever
flying
he's
after him.
It's following a style.
doing.
I'm looking for something in particular. I'll text.
Curly Chub and Dr. Dreamcast.
Satan, are you
Curly Chub, you and Dr. Dreamcast have the first attack against this corner troll.
Okay, so just to make sure I understand, so like we're all on like the edge. The bridge is falling.
Yeah, the bridge has fallen. You are all safely there.
Mhm.
However, you guys are kind of like in a half circle
Okay.
around this troll who is like looking back over nothing and like kind of crouching low to lower his center of gravity.
Okay.
He looks like he's going to lunge at one of you.
Do a jump kick.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Blow of fury.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get up in his face and fucking and take some. So I don't know if we can just narrate this.
Yeah.
I'll move up to him
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to I'm gonna attack him with my fists.
Come on.
I get a 18
An 18 hits.
and a 16.
A 16 hits.
Okay, that's going to be a total of 16 damage.
That's exactly what you need.
Oh yeah!
The ice troll, like you punch and kick him,
So yeah, come on, I just
and he falls forward toward you,
yeah.
dead.
Oh,
But he
you guys
lands
are
in
dying.
front.
And a little bit of energy of his comes into me.
Yeah, that's right.
Touch of death
Yeah, that's right.
heals me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you all
That was close.
have
We could've
successfully
died.
arrived.
Oh, wait.
We alive.
I'm glad that, you know.
We lost one, didn't we?
Oh, I'm sorry, my teammate is a fucking idiot.
I feel terrible about this.
Should we say something?
I want to.
Anyone
do this.
have any words?
Oh, I've got lots to say, actually.
He died in the service of the Lord of the North Wind.
Wait,
Oh, he died in the service of a
I don't-
different lord, trust me.
Lord, he was. Lord.
He got buried in the service of a different lord.
I think if we went down there and found his corpse, I think we could just take it.
Wait, did you fly up yet?
Not yet.
So.
Do you think if we went down and got his corpse, we could just take it with us?
Where is Don Diego? I thought he was flying.
I'm gonna take
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're
What city
flying
starts
down.
with a W and ends with an E?
Well,
That is correct.
Twisted.
I'm gonna pour one out for my boy.
I
I'm just
just
gonna pour one out. 'Cause I'm sure I have plenty.
The common tongue. That's the answer.
so
I'm gonna apply some hair gel.
do we just wait for him to come up?
You just tell me what you're rolling.
It's time to move on.
maybe he died too. Well, fond of the rest.
Flew off into the bottom of the cavern. Maybe he forgot to cast one. He cast like glide or
So
something.
at the bottom of the cave, there's like an immense amount of this like bioluminescent foam. Well, it's like a snail nest. And there's like 2 or 3 dozen of these
You're
snails.
still alive, by the way.
Kevin, you know you're alive, right?
A number of the snails
Okay.
are dead, and they're like
Just making sure you're still paying attention.
That
shells
was
are
funny.
cracked, and they no longer emit bioluminescence. But the majority of them allow you to look around.
I did hear everyone else pretty okay. I can't really get Thomas.
Yeah, that's not important, right?
No.
So you find the Kutras.
Yep.
But you spend a long time, or as long as your flight spell will allow you before you can fly back up. And you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, and you have to fly back up.
Sorry. I take the cougars.
Okay, you do.
I'm yelling at him.
But yeah, so eventually,
Bring me a
eventually
snail.
you guys see Stygian smoke fly back up to the top
Yeah.
and land.
Wielding
2
two
Kukris in
cougars.
hand.
I will go until Walker's like, I'm sorry. I am sorry about your
I'm
loss.
sorry that you
It's never
died.
easy to leave a friend in the battle.
Yeah, Don Diego seemed
Yeah.
like a pretty alright guy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
But it's good to have
he
you
did,
back, Stevie.
partner.
I think it's
Do you think
good
if we
that
went
he
down there when we took the
cast, he touched me and gave me his fly spell.
What about the sword? Did you find that down there?
It disappeared. No one is worthy to carry the sword of House King.
How much more time do you have on that fly? Can you just like cut off his head and bring it to something?
What? I don't think he would have promised you his head.
No, he didn't. I just wanted.
Wait, do I recognize that his speech pattern is different?
Yeah, you make an insight check.
Alright.
I think he's totally normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that inside check.
That's
You want to
22.
make a deception check, or you just want to like laugh and drop it?
Ooh, nice.
Ah, you fool! Bit with me all along. But yeah,
I don't think he would want you to do
yeah.
that.
But yeah, did you smoking check? Let's move on. And he seems none the lesser for it. He's like, no, he's in a better.
Okay, so you guys just turn and like continue on leaving the
Cherry
carriage.
house guy.
So I'm gonna ask.
Artist
Wait,
rock
wait,
still
is there anything like so it's the bridge and like where did the bridge end? Like what does it look like now? Is it just like more like caverns kind of winding through?
Behind you or in front?
In front of us.
Yeah, the cavern like winds and then it begins to ascend out of the mountain.
Cool.
So are we still headed north?
Fuck this mountain.
I believe so.
Yeah, it's still north.
No, I'm gonna ask Ashton's character, Don Diego. So
Wait, when we say Don Diego, does he take a second to answer?
No, he says
He's dropped the discussion.
I gave him the right on my boy. He is with the Lord of our contract now. It seems he got the wrong of the deal. Oh. I already had inspiration.
The odds just laughs.
Yeah. Who wants to be my next compatriot? I promise I will take care of you better than I did him.
I just want to make sure Freya's okay.
Galactic.
Yeah, so Freya is Freya's just fine. She's rooting through the corpse of the troll because no one else is doing it.
Yeah.
And
Well, I was gonna. I mean,
If we find the weapons, I want to.
yeah, you know,
I'm
no.
surprised you weren't
Inside
inside
check.
of
See
them,
if
yeah.
you're lying.
I'll do a deception check on that
Okay,
one.
13.
Yeah, I got a 25.
I want to cut off like a toe and put it in my pocket.
Troll.
Yeah, like I guess I want to dig through his like.
It's a troll
Is
tall.
there any indication of like where these bad guys are from?
Yeah, so Freya's already doing that.
Oh, okay.
Right, and she pulls out like a missive and hands it to you.
Okay.
Like in the trolls like
Satchel.
fur and satchel and boots and everything. Pulls out like a scroll and hands it to you.
I can't read this.
I can't either. Yeah, hands it to Varel. Varel, it's in the giant rooms, and it says,
Is it just all?
you find a stained,
Diego looks
partially.
over your shoulder like as if he can read.
Yeah. Yeah, you find a stained, partially ruined piece of parchment with a missive scrawled in the runes of giant tongue. It commands, "Our operative inside the interlopers has assured us that they are traveling along our predicted path. Do not let them pass. They are not to be allowed to interfere any further north. You know what we must protect at all costs." Now, do you read this aloud or do you read this in your head?
Read this in my head, and I turn to Goss, and I'm like, Goss, it says we gotta keep heading north.
It's a letter.
Yeah,
that
cool,
says-
man. I know which direction that is.
But it does say on this very tiny 3 runes to be careful.
Wait, it tells the trolls to
Yeah.
go north?
No.
Or it tells us
No, it tells-
specifically?
It just says go north.
Oh, okay.
So Varel has found information that leads him to believe that one of you is a traitor.
What?
An operative inside the interlopers. However, Varel finds it best to keep this knowledge to himself for now.
Well, we know who's the.
You don't know any of
The only
You know, it's weird that he speaks giant.
Alright, so fasting forward. Fasting. The group is now
Hey, can you grab me a brew?
I'm gonna
resting.
do one as well.
We're gonna fast forward.
It is when you go ahead.
Can I try again?
Yes.
You had
So
Poncho's
you-
white cheese dip this whole
I
time?
kept saying I had chips and dip.
Yeah,
You guys
he
were like,
did
"That's
say
it."
yeah.
Well, I didn't hear the dip part. Anybody else need to eat?
I need know. Well, give me a Gatorade too, please.
Hydrate while you rehydrate.
All right, so do we need to do?
So I son.
Alright, so you guys are. So you guys have made camp probably like 18 times now. You've been in the Everwhite for about 2.5 weeks.
Okay.
And you guys usually take the same pattern of watch.
Yep, sure.
Not first, not last. Fuck you, bitches.
During
Yeah.
during Curly Chub's watch, he is going to try to do a sleight of hand, DC 15 still, against your dinosaur.
No.
Did you fail by more than 5?
Oh yes.
What's
It
your,
was not a crit fail.
what's your passive perception?
13.
I rolled a 6.
You trying to give us all
Yeah. You stir away, and you see Curly Chub reaching towards your
I
front.
grab his hand.
Yeah.
And what are you doing?
well, effect you
Now, if you look at my arm, I can explain.
And I just kind of bend it
Oh,
backwards.
that's not necessary.
What are you doing? Don't make me ask you again.
So the only other person on watch is Sagon Dreamcast, and he's like looking up at the stars, trying to like divine what they
Yeah.
mean.
So
it's just the 2 of you now.
So okay, so I'm gonna look at him sturdily. I'm gonna
And
say
remember, one of you is an interloper.
I'm gonna say
You're all in.
Oh, we don't know that.
One of you is not.
You need to get rid of that pouch of diamonds, my friend.
Why would I do that?
Because you told us that you could use it to bring somebody back from death, but that's. Let me just try to explain for a moment to you. Death is a natural part of life, Coleslaw. Have you heard the good news? Death is it's not the end, it's only a transition. So we must honor the dead and not bring them back to unnatural magics. And so I feel it is my duty as a monk of the long death to rid you of this unholy magic that you possess.
Yeah. So
As a life cleric, I believe in the sanctity of life. If I can bring somebody back to life, I will do everything in my
I
power.
believe in
to
the
do so.
sanctity of life too, but the acceptance of death allows you to transcend your fear of it.
yeah. So
We're getting deep
yeah,
here.
we-
Dreamcast, come on over. Dreamcast, would you like to join our philosophical discussion?
yeah. So you see, Dreamcast has like a piece of parchment out, and he's like tracing the stars.
And we're back on above ground.
Yeah. We
Calvus
made
opens up
camp.
his karaoke book and starts looking for songs about like why death isn't so bad.
Yeah.
So,
So while the 2 of you are discussing this, you find yourselves
Somewhere over the rainbow.
you find yourselves talking in circles. You know,
Yeah, it's
you guys are hitting the same points.
We get into a planescape tournament
Yeah.
like dialogue tree that just
Yeah.
goes over
And
over.
and as you guys are talking, you know, the northern wind blows into the tent.
I asked Coleman if he's ever heard of the Dustmen of Sigil.
honor and duty to the justice maker.
Oh, what's that
And the
sound?
2 of you stop debating, and you hear this noise traveling from.
Do you hear that?
Now it's closer east than north.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, the 2 of you hear it.
since
You're
well, she trances,
Uh-huh.
so she's only like rest for like 4 hours, but I think it still says like she hears stuff. Would she hear it? It says like you can still like dream and stuff, but it's like mind exercises. I don't know, elf stuff's weird.
It is.
So I don't know how it would work.
I mean, just from a logistical standpoint, I know that they've clarified that doesn't mean an elf's rest is 4 hours. Like your long rest is still 8 hours long.
They
I mean,
just
then you
have
can
they
still
just
hear it.
like read books and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
you can't hear it.
Okay.
I just
The
rolled a d2.
odds. The odds determined.
Yeah. So you guys
She's
hear
eating
this song. Together you hear it like being carried from the northern wind,
Okay.
and it stops you guys in your argument, and you look at each other.
Sorry about that. Can I roll a religion? I actually am proficient in religion. Sure. This is something that I would suspect.
As a life cleric, I'm not proficient in religion.
Why would you be?
Why
Huh?
would you want that?
21.
I
Just didn't take it, okay? I thought I was
You have an
going for it.
extensive knowledge of almost all gods' life and death, as well as gods of essentially every domain.
I sing a lot of karaoke.
From your continent
cannons.
and also from the Umbrian continent, you hear this song. You don't know what it is.
Okay. Shit.
It doesn't have anything to do with an
Okay.
That's what you know.
Can I roll like a survival check?
To survive the music?
Yeah, to survive the music.
Survive my karaoke. Here we go.
A survival check would essentially tell you from what direction it's coming.
Okay.
And you can hold it.
Um,
It's mostly coming from the north, but you know like it's not exactly north.
yeah. Okay, so
You have gotten closer to
question. So like we said we were heading north, but did we say what area we're heading towards exactly?
You're just heading deeper and deeper.
Do we want to wake up Goss and ask them where the sound is coming from? He could probably tell us.
No one knows more.
Yeah, so as you guys debate about where it's coming from and what it is, eventually, yes, the wind howls and turns, the song disappears.
No, it's just getting to the good part too.
Well, I'm going back to it.
Agree to disagree, then, Fred. But you watch yourself.
Don't touch my diamonds. And I tuck it into my underpants.
Yeah.
Now it's with the family jewels.
But if you go, I'm taking that and I'm throwing it across. Over.
I
don't care.
So eventually you guys
Here's one thing Calvin scares about.
eventually you guys are done resting. Now,
Fly again.
Don Diego, you have a dream.
I have a dream.
In which you are traveling with your tribe. Let's see.
Wait. Like my house? House Kane?
Well,
Or-
why don't you look around? You're in the dream now.
I look around. Perception? Sure. So it's going to be a unnatural 20. Why am I thinking
Because you're having the same
God
dream.
damn it!
I didn't talk like this naturally. It's because Sega Dreamcast actually. And suddenly I just started talking.
So you look around and you see warriors. They are indisputably it's both humans and half orcs. Most of the half orcs, their tusks point down and forward. They have paintings on their faces that are purple and blue and brown.
Too cold.
And all of them wear these large brown fur pelts. They are all massively protected against the elements, even the young children. You see great warriors, both men and women, and you see grand elders who are carrying and looking after the young children. Giant beasts of burden carrying the homes of your village. Massive leather tents bundled on their backs. As you march, you feel all of your hearts beat as one. You feel this heartbeat in your head, in your hands, and in your feet. It is cold, but you know faithfully in your heart, the more north you travel, the warmer you will get. You believe this. Eventually, though, you wake, and it's surreal. You remember that's not your family.
Well, I guess I'm not there.
I immediately.
Yeah, Dr. Sega Dreamcast is standing over you.
Oh, and I immediately say,
So he takes your hand. He puts his hand out.
I don't know. There's an interloper, so sure.
Right. Yeah, so he takes your hand.
Yeah, I get it.
He stares at you, and you see these black concentric, white concentric rings going in his eyes. And he says, I see knowledge. Vast knowledge in your head, my friend. Names. Places. Hundreds of names. The entire continent of Umbria I see in your head. How old are you, my friend? How do you know all of these things?
How do I know?
He lets go of you. That's very strange.
What did you think?
I saw
What did I think?
massive knowledge in you, my friend.
Well, this is true. We all know this. I am the most knowledgeable of this group.
Things that have passed, things that will come to pass.
You want to let me through?
It,
No,
it,
you wanna
it,
get through,
it
man?
is my firm belief, my
I mean,
friend,
you want me to
that
sing
you
the lab,
have
bro?
it
Is that
already.
it?
I'm sorry, is this firm belief that what?
That you already have this
How do I unlock it?
knowledge. I don't know.
You are supposed to be a fucking doctor! Diego's actually upset by
I never finished my formal training.
Yeah, he didn't have
Yeah.
money.
So that you and
Start a
Sega
GoFundMe.
Dreamcast like exit your tent arguing, you know,
Yeah.
and the rest of you are already packing up camp and getting ready.
What's going on over there? You yelling at my companion. Your companion died.
Don't talk to
I'm trying to think how upset Diego may be by this.
Not at all.
Roll up. Oh no, he's not upset that his companion died. He doesn't give a flying
Yeah.
fuck about that. He keeps his cool. He says it like that. Then he kind of smooths his hair back and adjusts his cravat. Yeah, he wears one. And he says, "The glowing you should not disturb yourself with that trouble." Nearly.
So Sega turns to you and says, "This man is experiencing the same dream you have had,
Oh, you've had the same dream.
the mammoth dream."
It's the dream where you're walking and you feel you're like, I'm really cold.
But I am the chosen one. I have the knowledge.
Okay, but I had a dream where I was cold, but then I was gonna get warm, and it was like it would be pretty nice if I got warm, right? It's like that.
Well, mine was not more eloquent, but yeah, very similar.
You were
Very
with me, I was with my tribe.
He says,
I don't even have a
See
tribe.
if you have the knowledge.
he says, he has allowed me to do what you have not, for he allowed me to peer into his visage
That's
and
right,
see
that's it.
what the meaning of the dream is.
I kind of lean in close to Early Gem. I was like, "He's like a bad guy."
And Kala's can't actually shrug.
Yeah.
Like, he attempts to do so, he just kind of hops a little bit. Like, that's his equivalent of a shrug. That's good.
So-
anyways, yeah, I might do a little tea if you have. the
Yeah.
knowledge.
So Dreamcast like extends his hand to you.
What could go
Would
wrong?
you like to cast yourself into my eye?
Oh, you talk
Right,
to
so
me.
you grab him and he holds your hand and he like black and white concentric psycho circles
Hypnotism.
and he looks into you and he says, "I see you have vast knowledge as well, my friend.
It is bullshit.
Not of this place. Your knowledge of Umbria is very small, but your knowledge of islands to the south, very great. How do you know these things? These men, noble savages they are. How you know of them, of their past, of their future? It is absurd."
I like to read books.
And he lets go of you. He says, "I'm very disturbed by this."
I'm going to roll an insight check right now.
Oh, that's something I probably should have done a while
You can do it
ago, but okay.
While he's doing that,
Got a,
Kingfisher decides that he's gonna break up this nonsense and
21.
go shake Sega's hand.
You just run up, do me.
I haven't had any dreams. Interpret them.
So you
I have
take.
but the one dream.
So he's already still doing like the psycho rings and stuff, and then you take his hand and he turns to you and he says, "My friend, there are things that you know that will come to pass. I can tell. You have steeled your heart against the fears that you know will come. It is strange."
This sounds like
And he
bullshit.
lets go.
He's just saying the same ambiguous.
Inside check.
Yeah, so what you get? You got 21.
22.
22. You get
7.
Okay.
Nice. Excellent.
Here you go. Although Dr. Sega is an accomplished practitioner, he is very sensitive and insecure about his informal and unorthodox training.
I got it.
Yeah, I didn't notice the 10th time he said it.
He is an accomplished practitioner.
Oh, he's an accomplice?
An accomplished.
Shit.
Funny words.
We still don't know because he's never said anything about this.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's just kind of like very.
Nice, we're all best friends. Now we have one less best friend.
He's my companion. I have to protect him to his dying breath.
If not enough to get it.
Nothing bad happened.
So I'm going to say we should move on.
I want to ask Freya if she's evil.
Why do you want to do that?
Just because she has like an evil axe. And I don't really know, like I've known her a long time, but I don't really know anything about her.
I mean, how long is
She just
30
wants
days?
to kill giants, and that's not like.
Yeah. So this is what happened. So you asked her, like,
Freya,
"Are you evil?" And
like,
she,
do you worship a Satan?
yeah. So like she turns and
What's wrong with worth getting paid?
so she turns and looks at you, and she like puts
My faith
her
levels
hand
are
on
off
your
the
shoulder.
charts.
She puts her hand on your shoulder, and then she just like shrugs.
That's good enough.
So like she shrugs and she's like, "I won't let anything happen to you."
Oh no, that's what I'm doing for you. I just don't want you to. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, cool.
She turns and goes, "No,
Oh,
I won't," and she walks away.
okay. Hey, is your ghost buddy talking about killing
You
me?
don't even know what that is.
Oh, well, I thought because I heard them talk about it.
Well, you heard me say some things to somebody. And she
Yeah.
said some
Yeah.
things.
They didn't
I
actually.
know she has an imaginary friend.
Right. You gathered that.
I briefly used disguise self to turn into Freya, and I wink at her, and then I turn back into myself.
Yeah. She's,
Whoa,
she shakes her head.
that's weird.
She's like, I'm not happy when I see myself.
Right.
That's a lot of pain.
You just need a makeover.
Let's move on.
Manipulability.
You gather yourselves and you continue to march farther and farther north.
I do 8 again.
Everybody has some aids.
As we're marching forward, I pull my little friend here
Okay.
aside.
Curly Chuck.
And I'm like, Curly. Mischief is afoot.
There is that right.
It is.
There.
One of us amongst us is not who they seem. You're too innocent.
You're too dumb to be a bad
I flip
guy.
my arm, like, I've seen lots in the world.
So, keep that good eye of yours peeled.
All right, you mean there's someone is there? You mean like there's someone who wishes us ill in the ranks?
Perhaps.
I mean, I want you all to die. That's like a deep philosophical thing. It's not like not right now, you know. Just when I'd be inevitability. Exactly. It's like that's my whole thing. But
It's gonna happen.
Well, I'm gonna live forever, so.
we'll see about that, my friend.
So you won't.
Yeah, I think you already have inspiration with you. So the two of you now are with this information. Is there anything you'd like to do with it? Either one of you? Insight checks on anybody or anything like that?
No. Where are we going? What's our terrain?
Alright.
I'm gonna
Go
go on this bitch.
What? No.
We're still going north.
What do I roll?
You got a 10.
Do I roll deception?
You don't have to roll on this. You don't have to roll anything.
Okay,
You're what?
I'm not Mafia. I'm the doctor. I heal people.
I'm a bulletproof double vote. Let's see. You don't necessarily.
Fair enough.
You're a little on edge.
Yeah.
You gather
Pat
yourselves,
him on the back.
continue to march farther and
He
farther.
pumps
north.
just a little bit more.
As you trudge on, the
Kevin, is that more cake?
is that cake that you have there?
Are you not done with your cake yet?
Did you bring enough for the whole class? As you trudge on, the collection of snow at your feet begins to thin, becoming a bitter crunch at your step.
He was coming through.
After half a mile, under your foot is nothing but thick ice
Oh.
that extends far in all directions. It is hazardous, and you appropriately all slow your pace. The blizzard at this point subsides, and you see on the distant horizon a strip of winter forest. Between you and this sight, however, sits a giant wooden shaft that thrusts out from the ground, at a tilted
Is
angle.
this a rounded shaft?
It is.
I would like to ask Jimmy some questions.
Okay. Yeah, you turn and walk over towards Gauss.
And I,
Turn
and I
towards
say-
Jimmy.
and I say, my friend, we all told you our tale. What is it you are looking for now to make way for that?
So,
And I want to persuade him.
okay, go
I
ahead.
want to say, you of course being a raven, and knowledgeable among all. Oh, well, 15.
He turns and he says,
Fuck you, dog.
he says, I've risked quite a lot leaving my home in Robnesburg to come on this expedition. The only thing worthwhile would be to turn the tide of this war. I'm looking for, let's call it a vulnerable target.
What kind of target?
We have made great progress here, my friend. I have no doubt you'll see it with your own eyes.
Well, some of them died and nothing. I would like to know what it is that I go to see.
Tell us what our friend has died for.
Jiminy, before you even realize what he's done, he pokes your forehead with his hand,
Yeah.
and you tilt your head back. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh, whispers!
Secrets.
I was really hoping you meant in black you.
What am I doing? He just starts speaking in Spanish. Forgets all the common language.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, guys. Hey, Kevin. Kevin! Can you hear us all right? Maybe not as much. Not so good.
Can't see you.
Not quite as much, but
Okay.
So he does know what direction north is.
Yeah.
Always.
We could try to charge that thing up a little bit and get you back on there. Or you can use my iPad, I guess.
Give that a shot.
Yeah.
Pull it up.
Let's see my iPad.
I got my ears covered, y'all.
Should we start like a bet on who will die next?
Give us a sec.
A bet.
You.
No, I'm gonna live to the end.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna make it.
As long as they don't fall 600 feet, I can probably help some people stay alive. That was the only weakness I had.
I'll make it bet with whoever. Who won't die.
Dude,
I won't
if I do slow fall, I could reduce my damage by 30. So I totally would have survived, obviously.
Nice.
Nice, man.
You would have survived with what, 100,000?
Yeah, it would have been fine.
1,000?
It would have been
1,000.
Was it 1,000 or
I
100,000?
think it was like 1d6 for 10 feet.
Yeah.
Is it 1d10 for 6 feet? No, that wouldn't make any sense. 1d6 for 10 feet.
So
So
that's
that's-
60, up to 60 damage every 100 feet.
It would be fine.
I know it like maxes out really, really fast.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, well, yeah, after you get some point of
Like if you fall like 500 feet per second,
you're going to die.
only like the first like, what, you only take like 20 or 60? It maxes out
Alright,
somewhere.
let's see. 1, 7,
What are you doing?
12.
Are you
Seeing
betting?
how many feet he can fall before he dies.
So we're at 12 and I'm only falling 30 feet.
Alright, Keiju, I'll give you
Oh,
5 here.
Jesus. 40 feet and I'm at 18 damage. 50 feet, 20 damage. 60 feet, 22 damage. 70 feet, 24.
Okay.
5, 80.
that's better.
Yeah, I figured that'd be better. There we go. Got a bit of a better microphone as well. Got the 80 turn this landscape wise.
Oh,
I like
landscape.
It's a very good look.
She's got
Alright, so if we put you moving you all around.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, can you hear us better now? Is that
Oh, it's very tasty.
alright?
Tasty in my ear holes.
Yeah, you gotta see my head again, but you know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you can look at it right.
I did that with surround setup.
Yeah, the mic on this sucks because it was just kind of elevated.
Oh,
Damn! That's exciting.
Hey, Thomas, is it immediately like?
say what, Kevin?
Oh, sorry, like
The mic was fine. It's just very directional. Like I could hear Thomas or I could hear you.
Oh, I got you. Now you can
Choose your loyalty, son.
is it immediately obvious when Eladrin like changes her season? Like, would other people just notice?
Yeah, they notice your skin color and your hair pattern and hair color. Do you change out of color?
Yeah.
What do you change to?
She's a summer.
You summer now?
Summer now.
So your hair is shorter
Mhm.
and like sticks up kind of in like a pixie cut, and your skin has become a little darker,
Super Saiyan.
you know, and you let off almost like a different smell, like you smell
Get
of
you that
adventure and
kind
I'm gonna be like, oh, see,
I've
I've got hair dye and hair gel. So I'm like, so Calvin's comes like,
Hey, did you want to try new look? And saying like, I've got this black dye. It's really quite stylish.
Right, so you guys are standing on this frozen.
Oh, so do we? Wait. Like, what happens to me? Just and then.
So you guys all see him talking to Jimmy, and Jimmy like taps him on the head, and he like kind of rolls his eyes back and rolls his head back, you know. And then there's a good solid like minute where you guys are all just like looking at Diego.
I backhand him.
He's like lulled back,
I backhand him.
and Jimmy's just like waiting.
Can I do like a medicine check? To see what's
And
happening? Is
when
he like?
when Diego comes out of it, he makes the sign of Asmodeus and he says, "North United."
Whoa.
What happened?
wait
What
a
did
minute,
you
can I roll a religion check to see if I know who the Lord of the
Yeah.
Night is?
You don't need to. It says, "The Lord of the Ninth is Asmodeus." My God. I got a 1.
Hey, I got it too.
Wow! What do you do like most religious people in the party?
Well,
The mayor doesn't worship God.
Mine is definitely one, yeah.
I said, "Oh, you haven't heard of the Lord of the Night."
You do a medicine check, and he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's he all about?
Many things.
Great. So in front of you, all in front of you and around you is you realize that you have been walking for quite some time, for maybe a mile, on this ice. But now you guys are at like the epicenter of this lake, and so the snow like evaporates very
It's a
quickly.
lake.
It's a lake.
Whatever the forest.
Before you is this massive like shafts of wood sticking out, like it's like black wood sticking out of.
Yeah.
And past that shaft is a strip of like pine forest.
I would like to, I mean, how far away is the shaft?
100 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna start waddling my way up there.
You're gonna dig it.
I would like to start to approach the shaft with the intent of
Once again, before he gets too far from the party, I lay a hand on him and say,
Can I do survival to see if like the ice will immediately break and they'll have 12 seconds?
Yeah,
to
go
save
ahead.
it?
Go ahead and make a roll.
Cool. Survival?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. 11 plus. I got 17.
Yeah, you feel as though unless like provoked, this ice will not break.
Okay.
Unless like actively broken.
So if I like.
You see that the ice is like maybe 6 inches thick.
Mhm.
So it could be broken, but it's going to withstand the weight.
And by the way, I have boots of the Winterland, and so it says like rough terrain from snow and ice doesn't affect me. Does that mean like I can?
Yeah.
walk
So
like I want?
you all very quickly realize 2 things. 3 things, I guess. One, if you move more than 10 feet a turn, you have to make a dexterity DC 12 check to not fall prone.
Beautiful.
2, this does not seem to affect Keyleth at all.
Yeah.
3, as Voral the Loud walks on the ice, it kind of tiny cracks appear from underneath his weight.
"Cool."
Oh shit.
The same does not happen to the Minotaur.
Before we get into the inevitable combat that's coming,
No.
I would like to ask for some things.
Sure. So you're all walking. Calvis is in the front because he wanted to actively.
John.
It's John.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's Freya Warman.
He can play all of his characters. Yes. And I'm going to settle up to her and
I'm so glad you're here for this.
yeah. I'm going to attempt a persuasion on her.
It's probably just Zach because he never actually left.
Yeah. And I'm going to say,
Oh, are you good? No one knows.
Sweet.
Oh, hey, your characters, they're all dead.
Yeah, we killed them all.
So there's
Just
just
kidding, only Stitchy and Smoke. He
John-
couldn't pass.
Oh,
He couldn't
yeah.
pass it.
Who's Tech Nitrox?
Boost
Yeah.
Tech Nitrox.
Yeah, he's
He's
awesome.
my
He's
favorite.
the best.
Yes.
Yeah, so they fought. They went underneath the mountain. John went underneath the mountain, and they fought 4 trolls underneath. Unfortunately, they never learned the name of the trolls.
Oh, that's too bad.
The
Yeah.
name of the trolls is dead.
What's your name? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Maybe you'll find a parchment or something later that's like.
No, they found the parchment,
We found one.
but it didn't have any names on it.
Did they, what about the birds' names?
The birds saw them, but they saw the birds. And they're like, that's probably bad, and they just kept going.
Why would you fight birds? Birds are great.
Birds are great.
Yeah.
Birds.
So, but
Projectiles.
one of the trolls grabbed Stygian Smoke and threw him off the bridge.
Geez, what
I tried to fly to him. Turns out the falling rules have changed. It's now 500 feet a turn. I can't even fly that fast.
No one.
I wouldn't
fix
save
that.
him, though.
Now you
Not
can have
even use Tech Nitrox.
Nitrox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, why didn't Boost Tech Nitrox try to save him?
I could have lightning bolted him.
So Boostek Nitrox. So they're on the bridge, right? And the bridge begins. So he uses like a thunderous shout inside this cavern, and the bridge begins to fall. And they all know they need to run forwards, but there's a single enemy on the other side of the bridge, and Boostek like looks at him, and he's like on Sid, you know. And so is the Minotaur. So is Coleslaw. So Boostek like lowers his goggles, and Sid like forces the horse to turn around, and Sid's like charge, you know, and then they go the wrong way. So they went the right way instead of the wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you want to talk to
Sorry,
Freya
I'm
Warbound
Freya,
as
and
well.
I-
They're
and I'd
approaching
say,
the shaft.
I put on my suave,
Make a perception check.
put on my suavest voice, and let me know when I should roll it persuasion check. But I say, tell me, nobody knows the cross that you bear as well as I. But why is it that you've come so far to kill the giant when so many are back on his front line?
Are you using the Spanish stuff?
Don Diego de Diego.
So let's see what she says. Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Yeah, alright.
Crit.
If I want to use inspiration, do I have to use it before I roll?
Yeah, you have to use it before you.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Go.
Okay, 12, 11. 19 would be the.
If you're getting killed in combat later, you're really bad.
So when you get 19.
Yep.
So she kind of like launches into a little bit of a spiel.
Yeah.
Oh.
She makes a long, odd speech. You know, she explains the great ancient orcs and other creatures of the frozen tundras were hunted to extinction by the frost winds. They pursued the animals into their nests, and slayed them. Such is the way of nature. The predator must be eliminated.
Am I listening to this?
Do I see this happening?
So
She kind of like motions to her back where the Southern Cross lies. And she says,
C4.
there must be a reason that I have been given this incredible power. It has been passed down by my family for generations. I intend to let it end with me.
Oh, so it's back up to the back.
I think that sounds very noble indeed.
Fine, so many of our party members are so fine with death with knife.
Well, have you not been listening to what I've been talking
Hey, what are you
course
guys
not.
talking about?
What? You like
I like it.
what I
Nice and
insight.
Yeah, you do.
Insight.
Yeah, you go ahead and cite.
What do I need to roll like an athletics check?
You don't have to roll. You're pretty experienced at this.
ESPN.
I'll
the
help
Ocho.
You use your hands and you like use your claws and you like,
Whoa.
and it goes and like falls in. It's definitively a large hole, and then you like put you like whisper an incantation into your sword and it turns into a fishing rod and you just like.
Can I chum the water?
I just want to be clear. This is a
like,
sword that turns into a fishing
Yeah.
rod, not the
Try
other way
to do
around.
that.
Yeah, you chum the water.
I'm helping.
What'd you say?
I was just no. I got an 8 on my insight.
What are you trying to determine?
I wouldn't really. I wouldn't have reason to suspect, so never mind. I don't want to determine that. But that's an interesting tale to use.
So summary. She wants to murder all the young.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's cool.
I just kind of like,
We're into that.
or like,
You into that, John?
Essentially, you suspect that she is traveling north because that's where the giants are.
Hey, John.
Not where the
Are you
war.
working with Arthur Headley?
the babies.
Yeah.
Is he the one
We're
who's
going to
looking
Madison
at
Square
stuff?
Garden where all the Godzilla
So,
things
Is he the one that was looking at
Enough
stuff?
time has passed,
No,
Calvin,
it's just a bunch of cameras.
and you have been
I guess
examining
because
this shack,
Arthur would be the
Okay.
guy.
and you see that as you get to it, and you kind of look up,
Okay.
you see that at one point
Yeah,
it had
he's a little young, but he's
like ridges on
Yeah,
it
I
that
mean,
jut out that probably held
4 years younger
cannons.
than you and I.
You quickly identified cannons. You quickly identify this as the mainsail of a ship. You look down below. And you see underneath you a fairly large gap frozen in the ice at a tilt.
Oh, cool.
You know,
So like only the mast is sticking up.
only the main mast. Yeah, but underneath you see smaller masts that do not.
Do
stick
we
up.
see like bodies frozen in the water?
Make an investigation.
that'd be cool.
You two are
I
fishing.
rolled a 1 and I rolled a 1 and I have -1, so I rolled
Yeah.
effective
Fishing.
0.
And you're chumming the waters as well.
Yeah.
Totally.
And eventually you get a bite.
How far am I from the shore before I deal with this fight?
The shore.
When he gets a bite,
Let's
on
put on fast.
The shore is probably 300, 400 feet away from you.
Totally.
In the direction of the. Actually, no. I said probably half a mile in every direction. Is the shore.
Alright.
You guys are now at essentially the center of the lake where conveniently this shaft is. You guys are about 60 feet away from the center. Everybody else, you and Justin, everybody else is at the center. You get a bite and it's quite strong.
Ooh.
You begin to reel it in. I want you to make a strength check, an athletics check.
I want to pull out a javelin so like I can like spear it if he gets it. You know.
Get away from the water!
So 13.
That succeeds. So as you guys, as you pull up on the rod,
Let's start karaoke and sea shanty.
Over
Mariners
there was
Revenge.
1778. How I wish I was in Zebra.
Just belting out the song.
Let's get a real one.
We are two
I
mariners
rather a mucking
in this belly away.
Our first town we cleared the sea.
I think that's somewhere.
You killed me.
Yeah, that's the real sea.
That's a sea shanty.
so as you guys, everyone is at the ship with the exception of Vorel and Keyleth. Vorel is reeling in this large catch. At the same time, you guys see motion swimming past. As you're looking for live bodies, you see motion swimming around under the ice. At this time, Vorel, you successfully pull this creature up from underneath the ice,
Nice.
and it is a large crocodile. It is a dire crocodile. It raises up and it immediately snaps out.
Is it out of the
The
water?
northernmost shores of Umbria.
Yeah. So I want to whack
Alright, so go ahead and make an attack.
Okay. I want to eat this
We're
thing.
gonna find the whiskey barrels.
Oh wait, where's my? There's. Okay. I got a 19 plus some.
Okay, so 19 hits. So
Yeah.
what are you attacking with?
I have a long sword.
Okay. So you're within 5 feet of this thing.
Yeah, I'm like right next to him in the ice.
Okay.
I know it's a bad idea. I don't want to be close.
Okay, so before we finish this question, so I have a hook, right?
Uh-huh.
And the hook is at the end, is in the crocodile's
Yeah,
mouth.
yes.
Cool.
5 damage.
Alright, you deal 5 damage to it. As you slash at it, you see a little bit of flesh come off its skin, like almost fairly easy.
Oh, like weird easy.
At this time, everybody rolls initiative.
Cool!
Don't worry, guys. We got the first attack.
What could be better than fighting undead games?
This is
21.
just like
8.
7.
so fishing in Monster Hunter, the old kind. You fish for something, but then you pull out like a giant plesiosauce.
Keyleth got a 21.
21.
And Nibblestar comes out.
Kingfisher, Boral got a 7.
8.
8. What Curly Chub get?
16.
16. What Diego get?
Here got a 9. Yeah, you heard that right.
What did
I don't even have to worry about an NPC companion.
And what did Goss get on his initiative? Is Goss still around? 6? Good.
Friends of the Lord to this wonderful year.
You alright there, Gus?
I'm good.
For me, it's like what, almost one there?
Yeah.
This is there's two, including this encounter. There's 2 encounters, so there's 2 fights left. And after that last fight, there's probably about 30 minutes of just like exposition and role playing.
I'm down to keep going.
That's great. If you have to duck out at any time, we understand.
God,
I hope
yeah, man.
not, but we get.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know that would be.
I don't give a shit who it was.
Jesus.
Blend.
My eyes are watering, bro.
It's a long death, man.
But your con score needs to be higher.
Yeah.
How long have you been working on that?
Pretty good. Well, my whole life.
They disappeared.
I've been playing my whole life.
Oh, by the way, I said it. I did aid, right? You know that, Thomas?
Get some aids.
I got aids.
Yeah, you gave it to
Freya and Boost Tech.
yeah, and yourself.
And, yeah. Or wait, no, you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I was about to say that's cool. Just
I forgot.
take your aids away.
I think Say got Dreamcast.
Sega spelled
Sega is the
Dreamcast
powerful
spelled correctly.
Yeah. Dr. Sega Dreamcast.
He's my
All right, so Keyleth, you stab at this gator, and you do how much damage?
I did 5.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And I still got a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Or was that a surprise attack?
Yeah, that would have been a surprise.
Oh, so I get a whole new turn?
Not quite yet, I don't think. What's it look like? I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks back away, right?
I mean, if I did get a full turn, I would just use a javelin. It's not that.
Yeah, so you are going to get a full turn after dealing this damage.
Okay.
Just like career nurse.
He was the most iconic of the javelin users.
Yep. Ultimate Javelin. That was the source book he wrote.
So you did 5 damage.
Yeah, that's 5.
Alright, so then yeah. So combat starts. You deal 5 damage to this gator, and then or dire gator or whatever, and then yeah, it's your turn again.
Okay.
You and also Freya.
Yep.
But Freya's not near you.
I yell at Freya to back me up. I'm like, where the fuck are you? Come back me up. I need you right now. Yeah. And I'm just gonna keep laying it. I guess I want to use a javelin since I've already hit him with the swords in the next round.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like
Sometimes.
I'm gonna hit him again for a second. Go ahead.
Good
Just
to
like
know,
whacking
Jim.
the crap out.
Oh yeah.
Savage mode. I hit 17.
Yeah, it's
So that's
I'll just tell
another
you that. No, actually, I think we two got figured out.
10 on that hit.
yeah?
okay.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Where we're going.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
make
know
it in the
these
form of like a saw.
Oh, with the Heart of Darkness?
I'm just gonna saw at him.
Okay.
Guess who's got a heart of darkness? John Diego.
Okay, well, yeah, that was.
Well, I rolled a
fucking
1.
out.
Yeah, so you roll.
Yeah. and
That was-
Oh, you mean the guy who worships Satan?
That's it.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I'll let
Okay.
Freya-
It's
Yes.
like one of those where
So-
like,
so-
So Freya begins to run, like she takes out the Southern Cross, and she begins to run in your direction, and she will be there on her next turn. She dashes towards you. She basically arrives, and that's her turn.
Okay.
So there's 60 feet away, like at this fishing hole. You guys are directly above this sunken ship.
I mean, I know I'm not Shadow the Colossus yet, but I kind of like to imagine that I'm just kind of
Yeah.
laying onto it.
Right. Curly Chubb and Dr. Dreamcast.
Okay, so sorry, I know you just said this, but explain to me one more time how far I am from them. From the crocodiles.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are at the center mast of the ship.
Alright.
60 feet away.
What's that? That chicken
And you did see motion
That's
underneath.
me.
Okay.
My guy.
So I'm looking underneath the ship. Maybe we
But
should
not no, in the water.
Okay.
Above the ship.
Don't worry, there's an alligator here.
So yeah, shall we use some figures so we know what's happening here?
Oh yeah. Do we have a gator on the board?
I see a gator over there in that corner underneath the rear drum
Don't
now.
need this one anymore.
That's a dragon. That's a green dragon. But same thing.
It's a green gator. Mermaid.
I heard that in my door. Wait, so green would be chromatic, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you guys are there. Alright.
Is this thing undead?
Dragonborn read.
Okay. Should we have one for the
Hole.
gator?
That's the hole. And then where's the large miniatures?
Bronze.
Okay.
They're large, right?
So what would it be?
Yeah, two.
Is that the mast of the ship?
Bro.
Is the black thing? Awesome.
It works.
Nice.
You know what? I'm taller
There's
than
only
it.
one.
It loses.
Something about there were two.
You move.
Only the main mast. He's only one right now.
I bear my
Only
weight.
one to the ice.
Okay.
You've seen movement underneath where you guys are.
Okay.
Hey, wait, can I roll a nature check to see how this gator could possibly breathe in a frozen lake?
Yeah, you can.
You're thinking about that during battle?
50, so I can get 50 feet up
Yeah,
to it.
I don't know shit.
So,
But what you get? You got a
6.
6. Even you know that it couldn't possibly breathe in this
Yeah.
room.
No gator could do
Yeah. Even you, dude.
except fathead.
It's a pro shot.
You don't think
so I ran up to him and I'm going to attack.
Okay.
With a 15 and a 19.
They both hit.
Oh, nice.
Fathead.
Dream breaker. You always breaking a dream.
Yeah, can I ask these gators if they have any cool names we should know about?
10 damage total.
Does the gator have a name?
That's max.
10 damage total.
Break
Okay.
the mask. Break the mask.
Yeah.
And then I am going to use, for me, he was like, here we go, do this one. I don't know if I'm going to use Stellar Wind. I think I may just save it, actually. We long rested before this.
Yeah, before everything got.
Is the gator?
I'm going to use Patient Defense, though.
Okay.
I punched my shoulder.
Dr. Dreamcast. Oh, by the way, did you make a dexterity check to see if because you moved more than 10 feet?
Nice. So maybe we should just rewind this whole thing. We're probably going to have to rewind this whole thing.
As well.
I got 6 plus 6 is a 12.
You succeed.
Okay.
That's the DC you have to hit.
Hooray.
Dr. Dreamcast attempts to run out to you as well. He gets a 1. He slips on his ass, and that's his entire turn. He gets 10
You
feet up.
already interpreted my
Dr.
dreams.
Sega Dreamcast.
Sorry.
Dr. Sega CD.
From underneath the
From underneath the tree.
ice where you guys are now, 2 gators break out from the ice, and what they do is one breaks out from underneath Sega Dreamcast. The ice breaks and Sega Dreamcast falls into the ice.
Bye. Over.
Where are the gators? I need 2 more gators.
And so get claimed another one.
You're happy.
So this gator has popped up right here.
It's going to
Dr. Dreamcast is underwater.
Here it
So,
goes.
so anybody falling over is going to be underwater.
He's fine.
This gator lands next to who's driving?
I'm judging.
Okay, lands next to
Coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
I feel like Joseph.
And as it is in the air, as Dr. Sega Dreamcast is like falling underneath him, it transforms into a humanoid gator shape
Whoa!
and kicks off of Dreamcast, pushing him into the ice, landing in front of you.
There.
It's missing some flesh. You see its bones visible every now and then, and it has a bandana on its head, and it lands like this.
Wow!
Right, and it is going to make a flurry of blows against.
They're weird.
Against
They're zombie weird
gator
gators.
zombie
They're
gators.
zombie weird.
Zombie gators. Yeah.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
Zombie weird gator.
That's a lot of stuff.
It's going to make a flurry of blows with its claws.
They're also luchadors.
Is it a lizard man?
It's a zombie gator.
Actually, I'll say it. They're also luchadors.
Never mind. It's mine.
So it gets a 12,
Miss.
a 17,
Miss.
also misses. Also misses. So it attacks you 4 times, and essentially you are blocking.
Ting, ting, ting,
But
ting,
it
ting.
is like slashing with its claws, and then it like does a jump spin kick, and it kicks your shield, and then its tail whacks your shield. You find yourself pushed back 10 feet,
Whoa.
and you have to make a dexterity check or fall prone. Because on the ice, like the force makes you skid, so you have to make a dexterity check.
Alright, DC 12.
Yes.
I wonder if Thunderwave would break that.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah. So you fall prone
Oh no.
on your ass, but you're not underwater.
Okay.
And then the second zombie shark from underneath you guys.
Wait, shark or gator?
Gator.
Okay, I'm just making sure there were no
Yeah,
sharks.
no, you're right. Zombie
There's no thing.
Was it a play
pops out from underneath the ice,
suit?
and is going to turn and fight whoever this is. Don Diego.
Don.
So this zombie weregator pops out from the ice next to you.
Now, is hybrid form?
Turns to hybrid form.
Okay. So large.
Still large, yeah. The holes are.
Wait, so who pulled Sega Dreamcast onto the ice just now?
The gator. The first gator.
Oh,
When it jumped out of the ice, it came from.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
And then the other hole is.
He's like a luchador.
So it is going to attack you. It's going to do a bite and a flurry of blows. Okay. So those 3 attacks.
Bring it on.
So the first one is a zombie weregator bite.
Yep.
How's what, buddy?
It gets a 14.
14 does not.
Okay, so that's the bite. A 10 and a 22.
That hits.
Okay.
Little does he know, I have 10.
Oh, no.
You take 11 slashing damage.
Oh. Don't worry, guys. I only really took 1.
And when it hits you, it pushes you. So it pushes you into this square.
Yep.
And since you can't share a space with your buddy, you have to make a dexterity saving throw. If you succeed, you will stop here. If you fail, you will stop in the water.
Okay, I'm going to make this roll. Before you tell me if I succeed or fail, I may use Dark One's Luck. 17 plus that.
I have said out loud that the DC is 12.
Oh, damn. Well, then I got a 12.
Okay, so you stop here.
Nice.
And as I stop, I like do the thing where I slide on one knee and then sunlight comes
Yeah.
down.
Okay, cool. Finally, it is this weregator's turn.
That one.
The hole should be behind him. We draw up like a large hole on the other side of our friend Gorel. So this one is going to.
Wait.
Yeah, you got it. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. On the other side of him. So he's going to do a flurry of blows, and he's going to attack each of you once.
No.
Bring it.
So first comes the attack on Keyleth.
Hit me!
A 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Great.
I'm going to use my reaction. Does that go off before the rest
We're
of
fighting
the
the
attacks?
boss of Bury My Shell.
Yeah, first you take damage.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you right next to me, by the way? Wait,
This is me.
So you take 12 slashing damage. So first you take damage.
Goddamn high horse.
And then what's your reaction?
Or what? I take 12, you said?
Yeah, 12 slashing damage.
like
Two shreds.
6 feet tall.
Yep.
And then what's your reaction?
I'm using Wrath of the Storm. I use my reaction. He has to do with
Alright, JD.
He's going to take 2d8 damage. And I'm also going to be able to push him, but I guess he can't really go anywhere. Like, what happens if I push him into my friend?
They'll both collide and possibly fall over.
Yeah, that seems bad. I'll just zap him.
Alright, so its dexterity save is a 9, so it fails.
Yeah,
So how
so-
much damage does it take?
He's taking 2d8, so that's 8, and he takes 9.
9 damage, okay.
Like when he hits me, like my horns get like a little like zzz.
Yeah. And it shocks him. He's pissed. But that's his first attack. His second attack is going to be against, who is that?
The Fisher King.
Okay, King Fisher. 23,
Hits.
which hits. So,
Mammo.
7. Wow, that's 15. 19 slashing damage. You have max health, by the way, because we've
Yeah, I erased it.
Okay, next is Don Diego. Right?
So, yep, Don Diego kind of.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I thought this was Don Diego for a second. He's still attacking.
Oh,
him.
right.
So next attack is
That's me.
24.
Bring it.
24,
Yes,
so
yes, yes.
Wait, what's your race?
4, 7.
I'm halfway.
Wait, is that? No, he's not human, is he?
Uh,
Trying to give you that protection, bro?
I don't need your protection, actually.
Because you
so
embrace
12,
I appreciate the thought, but
12 slashing damage is what you take.
dealing it out.
And then lastly is the tail whip. So we've done the claw, and then the tail whip against Freya.
High fall.
A crit.
Oh, see you later. Remember, she has aid.
Too bad you couldn't just deflect missiles on that one.
Why?
Be nice to be hit with a ranged attack for once.
So she takes 18 damage.
That's not so bad.
And she is she's pushed back 15 feet. She falls prone.
Well,
Away from the
Onto the bridge.
away from the Croxus Spear.
Freya, no.
She just
got
Alright, now it's Don Diego's turn.
So Don Diego, like, kind of like advances towards the undead were crocodile, seeing that he's undead, and he's like juggling the sunblade like back and forth, and like kind of ducks under it and takes 2 slashes at the guy, doing his usual, like slash down, disappear, slash back up. He gets a 20, unnatural 20.
All right.
And he gets an unnatural 11.
Misses.
Yeah, alright. So he's going to do 1d8 plus 3 radiant damage, plus an extra 1d8 radiant damage. So that's 11 radiant damage total.
Nice. Okay. The zombie were shark hisses, snaps at you.
Oh, it's a were shark. That was a were
I'm
shark.
sorry. They're all
gators.
They're all gators.
They're all
I keep saying were sharks.
They're all crop.
Yes.
They're all zombie
crabs.
were.
The Umbrian word for gator is shark. I know that seems confusing, but
Yeah, I made that mistake like 4 times this way. It's gonna keep happening. They're all gators. Donnie, you got anything else?
I don't know if my next is going to be super useful against these guys. I might need just stress for later. But I would like to. No, I don't have another action. No, I'm good, man.
All right, it's Kingfisher and the odds. So Kingfisher, you can go first.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna divine smite that motherfucker.
Yeah. Dude. So go ahead and attack.
You
You get 2 attacks.
College does not care for the undead.
They're just.
They
7 plus 1.
They're just okay. They're not.
You're longswording, right?
Yeah.
What's your
the-
Yeah, that hits because that's 16. That hits. Your second attack also is. Can you divine smite more than once a turn? You can, right? Okay, you want to do it twice?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to do second level spells for both of them?
Yeah.
So that's both your second level spells. How much damage does that do to undead? A second level spell. If it's 2d8, so it's 3d8. So you do
68.
You're gonna do
68.
You're gonna do
so
the total damage you're gonna do is 8d8 plus 8.
Undead.
Well,
No,
this is
8d8 plus 16.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. So 6. 8 altogether. 10 altogether. 13. 17.
See you later.
24.
Alligator.
28.
28. Thank you. And 29.
29 plus
8. You said
no plus well, it's plus 8 plus 8. So 29 plus 16.
is
45.
45. Yeah. So you do fairly massive damage against this thing, hitting it twice with large explosive silver smites, and the thing is bloodied.
Platinum smites.
Platinum smites, and the thing is bloodied. Vorel the Loud slashes at it twice, doing massive damage, slashing into its chest, like zombified entrails falling out and evaporating. The thing screams out in pain.
Hope we don't fight anything else.
The odds fall to prone right near the hole, and whips his whip down into the water.
Never tell me the old.
And then he begins to pull.
This is gonna be his first thing he does.
And that's his turn.
well, never mind.
Coleslaw and Boostek.
Alright, Coleslaw's gonna take half his move speed to stand up, and move 5 feet away, and then cast
Here comes
Ancestral Guardians, come to me!
And you see these tiny little cherubic minotaurs, naked in diapers, with halos and wings, with little bows and arrows.
Kingfisher's like, Fa Mulan.
Yes,
Mulan, bring honor to her family.
Who has been hit so far?
Freya.
Freya's been hit?
I've been hit.
Huh? Who's been hurt more?
Me.
Okay.
I've been hit.
Well, wait.
Let's see.
These are the kind of questions where, if there's a table,
you
should probably just be leaving it.
Yeah, Kevin can metagame as much as he wants to.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Kevin, which way is north?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're exactly 60 feet away from me. I can do Healing Word at level 2
Yay.
on Justin.
Praise the sun.
Maybe I've been hurt more.
Or whatever god Joseph's cleric worships.
Anyways,
Minotauro.
that's Coleslaw, right?
So let's see. It's gonna be 2d4.
Where's Boostek?
8 plus
Alright.
8 plus 5. Wait, yeah, 8 plus 5, 13, 13.
Right, Kevin, show off those rippling muscles.
Oh, you know it.
Just, yeah.
plus.
17 damage.
Check out my back.
You fully healed me, man.
Alright. Anything else?
Bro, I'm back at the
Anything else for Coleslaw?
Bro, is that Captain John?
No, that's all I can do.
Alright, so Boost Tech.
That's Diego right there.
Boost Tech is going to run at full speed at the one at the zombie weregator that looks like a Fomorian. So he's gonna make an AC. Oh, obviously, gotta go full speed. Takes his goggles, puts them down over his head. He says, "We about to start something," and then uses his lance to try to run at the Fomorian one. Gets a 16 plus 2, 18, so he successfully navigates the slippery ice. So he runs, and then he gets on his knees and is sliding towards this thing with the lance.
This one, so I'm just gonna put it right here.
Yeah, so he's gonna attack. Yeah, he makes his attack with advantage and he hits. Oh dang. Rolls really shitty. He does 9 damage to the one that looks like a Fomorian, which had not been hit yet. And then he slides 10 more feet past him, and that's his turn. So that's Boost Tech. So now we've got Goss and Jiminy Ravenfront. Goss, I'll let you know, Jiminy disappears.
Whoa, what a surprise.
Put me at one and let me go. I'm gonna rage.
Where's Goss?
Oh, Goss wasn't on the page.
He was not at the fishing hole, so he's right. Yeah. So put him towards the one with the Remoraz. Goss only has to move 10 feet to get there, so he doesn't slip. So yeah, you can rage and make 2 attacks.
Yeah, I also did want to ask.
Yeah.
If danger sense would give me advantage on this, as it is an effect I can see.
What? On the running on the ice?
Yeah.
Yes.
The advantage on dex saves if
Yes.
I can see.
Yes. That's good.
Sure.
Wow, you really sense the danger of this ice.
I saw this ice and I said, that's dangerous.
Watch
Yeah.
out, guys. It might be slippery.
Yeah. 2 attacks raging.
Surprised you didn't need a feat to tell you that.
A 18 hits and does 10 damage.
All right.
Makes it good. It's crit.
A 14 hits.
Okay.
14.
Well,
7 damage. So you've done 17 damage to the Remoraz. Looking one.
all right, that's my turn.
Does he look bloody?
No, he's not bloody. The only bloody one is the one that got destroyed by
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, now it's the zombie weregator over by the fishing
Man,
hole.
something.
Are you allergic to John?
Probably.
Wait, no, that's not true.
Is it my turn?
He's already gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the entire round of combat. So it's gonna be all the zombie beaters go at once. It's gonna be Keyleth and the War Maiden, and then Curly Chub and Drop Your Dreamcast, but I need to use that.
Oh, sure.
Guys, I think we got this in the bag, unless there's some
Unless there's some zombie shark
Pardon me,
people
That would be bad.
that are going to get us. Need to get out there.
This Miller Lite
Resist your guidance.
Come to me. Yeah.
When did you guys get started?
Well, because of your brother, a little bit after 7.
Yeah.
I saw that there was a train.
Yeah, they parked the train just in the middle.
parked the train.
Yeah.
You know how they like
They
park
drove the
it,
train,
so-
and I'm like, oh, it's just a train, I'll be okay. And then it stopped, and I was like, Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
You want to do that? I'll do that. No, I haven't. But I enjoy it.
Unfortunately, we already played the undersea level.
Oh, come on.
That's fighting on reverse action.
You fucking Shaw?
Not yet. Not yet.
Good.
What the shit is reverse exploit?
No.
You sweet summer child.
You don't even understand. You know when a game,
You don't know
really
the
like a
long
game,
winter.
it's like it's just not hard enough.
You don't know the long winter of my discontent. So reverse exploiting is so you have to beat the game in order to unlock hard
I'm
mode.
really glad we're getting this on.
And hard mode is so hard that it assumes that you play with the same save file and character progression that you beat the game with, right? So your character's like almost 30 or whatever.
Yeah.
Reverse exploiting is, and so on hard mode you pick like a save, like load the save. Reverse exploiting, you start a new game on normal, character's level 1, then you load that game into hard mode. If you get hit, you die. Yep.
Okay, because I've done this many times. I didn't know there was an actual name for it.
No, I don't know. I call
We
it
didn't
that.
call it that.
But yeah, it's a
It's
thing.
like exploiting,
What?
Birds.
It's going to make things harder.
Yeah, but
You love it, Joe. It's just like
You need
bonfire.
to kill that level bar the first time you kill it.
I don't know if that happened. I think it does, because it pretty quickly got easier. But maybe it's because we were playing the game with instigated characters.
We got really good at the game.
We got really good at picking the character.
Got really good at being iron.
We learned like 4 pretty fucking good people to min-max. And we min-maxed David Peck this shit out.
Everything into intelligence.
Venom is not one of them.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna swing everybody around.
Yeah.
Helicopter mode.
We've all
Venom's
gone
not
through
even
John
Apple
Gold's phase. He is in the first one. He's a DLC character. Just like Magneto.
No, I tried to make Deadpool work for the longest time.
You're right.
It's Keelan and Frey's turn.
I'm gonna let her do her thing.
Back to the table.
Okay.
She's not like, she's not drowning, right?
No, she just
No, she's
well,
not.
she probably takes half her speed to stand up, right?
Yeah.
And then takes 10 feet this way.
Give it to him a second.
Yeah.
Well,
She
she's
takes
on the bridge, so.
The second one is
So she takes out the Southern Cross and she's gonna make 2 attacks.
But the extra legend game is
A miss and a miss. 2 misses. Nice. So she swings with vicious fortitude.
I do remember.
Say you're
one
slipping,
that-
Freya.
Yeah. Well, it's the
I'm
Rather
bad.
than training.
it's the ninja it's the ninjutsu like moves of the zombie werewolf.
Good excuse. Check this
Keelan,
out.
it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see
this
how
out.
you do now.
Okay. I'm going to back up like this.
You would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, do you want to hit me?
Yeah, he wants to hit
Okay.
you. He's gonna flip around and attack you with his tail.
Yeah, waste it, you loser.
11 plus 4 is 15.
Nope.
All right, miss.
So now I back up. No,
Yeah.
whack him with the sword.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's how you fell for my trap!
Very noble of you.
Yep.
Well, I didn't hit. But I use. Well, actually. No, I
Did you just
can't
make it
reach.
burn as attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Well,
If he hits me, I can hurt him. But, yep, that's it.
Nice.
Hit me.
All right.
No one.
Curly Chubb and
None
Dr.
of these guys are.
How is it going to glance back? So is what's his face?
Odds.
No, Oz. Yes, did he put his whip down into the hole that Dreamcast fell into?
Yeah, and he now seems to be pulling up.
Well, it looks like he's got that under control.
I'm just going to take a few. They called you. I'm the best at what I do.
Yeah.
Snitch.
He said snick.
Snitch. All right. Sneak bump. That's going to be a 22
That is.
and a 19.
That is. So you're fighting anyone that. Which one are you fighting? 14.
So 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay, this one's still bloody. It's getting close to death.
Might be time for furry of blows.
Furry.
Bonus action.
12.
He was cool in that. He was pretty cool about
So I
dying.
got 12 and a 1, 2, 3.
Go ahead.
12 hits.
Yeah,
Or
12
maybe
is
he just
the.
didn't have the best.
All right then.
That's not true.
He's the only guy that could fly.
17 damage.
Okay, it's still alive. It's barely alive.
Alright.
It's now the
Sweet. Punches in
the,
the
zo-
groin
the
kick.
zombie weregator's turns.
They need to make wisdom checks.
Okay, those two above.
Everybody work down first.
8 and 26.
How we doing this week?
Remember last time.
Oh, makes it bad.
Okay, so this one takes.
Surely
this
not
roll
everybody
3d8.
was kung fu
The
fighting.
Tamarian one.
It takes
Yeah, well, they both.
It's
Morian
taken.
takes double.
It's taken.
Yeah, so for more it takes full damage. Rate
I broke
takes
the
6
song.
so 6. So 14 radiant damage to the giant and 7 to the Remoraz. And they can only move at half speed.
Okay.
Inside of my aura.
Alright, so it's the zombie weregator that looks like the Remoraz. It's a one-on-one fighting with Don Diego.
Oh, Goss is there.
Oz is there.
Oh, Goss is there. Okay. Well, it'll do 2 attacks on Diego and 2 attacks on Goss. Do its flurry of blows. So
Goss,
slash
back
and
to back.
slash on Diego and slash and tail on.
The last person who's going to die.
No, I did it with him, and then someone near me died.
So we get a miss and the 17.
17 hits.
9 damage slashing.
Slashing damage.
And then 2 attacks on Goss. An 18 and a 24. So 2, 10. So 14 slashing damage, half the 7. And
Screws almost.
12 slashing damage, halved to
Well, I saw
6.
him on the ground.
And also you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, 9 advantage, correct?
Yes.
Just like your
Always an
mom.
advantage.
15 succeeds. So you are pushed back 10 feet. I'm sorry, 15 feet.
Oh, does he slip?
But he does not slip because you successfully succeeded on his DC. So you're pushed back, but you stay up. However, it's 15 feet, so if you want to get to the guy again, you have to risk slipping,
That's no problem.
which is danger.
He can see that coming.
Yeah.
You can see that coming.
Then we have
You're just lucky I didn't try and use my reckless reaction to say that the difficult terrain doesn't affect me.
nice. So that was the Remoraz one. Then we have the Fomorian one. It's gonna attack. It's gonna make a decision. Okay, it actually sees the cleric as a bigger threat than Freya, who missed twice. So it's gonna take a 5-foot step forward. It's gonna
Attack opportunity from Freya.
yeah, it would. You're right. So she's gonna swing.
Get it, Freya.
That hits. That's a wrong time. Figure it out.
Balls. That was the name of Kayan's special move in Battle Arena Tasha.
Really?
No, it was Duke. Never mind. Duke.
Does,
You remember Duke from Battle Arena Tasha?
Damn.
Southern Cross. Southern Cross, yeah. Southern Cross.
And then so it steps forward and it's gonna do
Force attacks.
no, it's gonna do a bite and 2 slashes.
Okay.
So first is the bite.
Bite you
Misses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn somebody into a wergator.
What?
A Wergator
The,
Minotaur?
the last slash hits only.
What
No,
was
I'm
it?
only ever going to count this now.
Oh, God.
You better get your
20.
20.
Person needs.
I'm sorry, it's not a
different good news.
I don't know why I said that. It's a 17 plus 6. So
Oh,
20.
Alright,
I don't know why I said
okay.
that.
Just like you said they were.
1,
Yeah,
3,
what's
4,
that?
8 damage.
Why are there red traps everywhere?
Clearly, you didn't
and that was
help
just a
with this
slash,
part
so no
because
push.
they are-
Okay.
they're not dark.
Then the zombie wergator over here, the one that's almost dead,
Mhm.
it is going to attack Curly Chub. Curly Chub is going to bite and then 2 claws.
Damn.
Bring it.
12,
Are you sure?
18, 18.
Bite.
Misses with the bite.
Yeah.
Just leave him. He wants to go out this way.
16 damage from the first slash.
Uh-oh.
You told me you wanted to die by weird.
Uh-oh.
13 damage with the second slash.
I'm actually quite bloody.
I can count this. I think I
Don Diego, it's your turn.
I'll piss
Then-
with
then
you
the
if I cast Spare the Dying on you.
So, just walking between the Remoraz and the
Do
Fomorian.
not.
I
Do
would
not
go-
drink it.
Okay. What I'm going to do is
What if I would
continue
vibe
my.
you? You would be so
I'm going to
angry
go ahead
with
and go
yourself.
Texan.
It's like a Star Trek.
Right, what stat do you inflict?
I'm going to do strength.
Okay.
But then I'm going to attack him twice with my Sun Blade. That's a 10.
Nope.
That's a 22.
22 hits.
Alright.
House looks like fucking shit right now. Just so,
Fine.
just so you're
I
aware.
see this happen and I'm like, what do you want me to heal?
Radiant damage.
No.
It's a valid question. Yeah, it's
I don't want. I
On
need
the
consent.
Remoraz looking one?
Yeah, on the Remoraz looking one. Then I use
that's
Massive Thing. No.
The Kingfisher and the odds. So I'll say this first. The odds reels back and pulls Sega Dreamcast out of the frozen wall.
Woo!
That's his turn. Kingfisher.
Dude.
I'm going to kill the other guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack him twice.
For nasty damage.
So first you just attack him once.
Yeah.
And you hit.
So 25.
So deal the damage first. Because it's very close to death.
10.
Yes, you kill it. So with your first sword attack, you kill that zombie werewolf.
Can I touch myself?
Yes,
So
you
that I
can.
can heal? Alright, I'm
Yeah.
going to do that.
That's
Heal.
fine.
You lay some
That's,
hands on yourself.
Then you have your movement, but that's not.
I'm not gonna move because I know I was slow.
Yeah. I know
You
my
can move
dex
10
scores.
feet without threatening to
I
stop.
mean, I'm gonna quote Raja Bull here, and I'm not gonna give up sure-footed for a killing strike.
Nice.
When I'll hit my turn.
Nice.
Has to become an idea.
Coleslaw and Boostek.
All right, coleslaw will first things first. Well, I will use. I say,
Curly Chug, would you like to be healed?
I mean, I wouldn't say that if you're.
Okay.
Yes, but Count, the reports were saying that we all must die at some point.
Yes, but it's like a.
Isn't this like cheap?
You're mixing up your philosophical premises here.
all right. I will do. I'll cast Healing Word at level 3.
Okay.
I'll do that. So that would be 3 of these.
Where's your
Count, damn it.
5 plus 10.
It is a long death indeed.
Silent
dead.
10 plus 3, so 13 damage.
13 health. To Callus.
So
Callus
Callus.
gains 13
No,
health.
he said damage.
He does it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And then I'll
kill
And I'll be guiding bolt on Callus.
So that's your bonus action.
Yeah, that's my bonus action, and then I can use.
You can use a cantrip.
Yeah, I'll Toll the Dead on this one's bloodied, right?
Neither one of the ones up there are bloody.
Oh, well, in that case, actually, I'm not close enough to be able to do that. All right, I'll just do Toll the Dead on which one? All right, I'll Toll the Dead on the guy closest.
Yeah, that's more.
So
It has taken more damage.
all right, so
Barely.
it'd be you. It'd be
Wisdom
on
saving throw?
Wisdom for sure.
Right, they're monks, so they're plus 5. Which is 5 plus 5. So.
All right. So 2d12. 14.
14
Aquatic damage.
Yeah. 14 narcotic damage.
Narcotic damage.
Oh, it's now bloodied.
You would
Yeah, you told the dead on it, it's now bloodied. Boostek Nitrox turns on Sid and picks up his goggles and then lowers his goggles. And it's gonna make a charging attack. No, he's not on Sid. Sid's been walking because he's running and sliding. So he's gonna make the dex save.
just as cool.
He fails, so he falls sprawling prone and sliding.
I hope he slides into it.
No, he's sliding straight from here in this direction,
Oh, okay.
under the legs of the shark. He gets to make an attack. He succeeds, so he's gonna do some pretty good damage. Unless he rolls like shit.
I don't know.
He does 10 damage
Damage.
to the blooded one. He does 10 damage, and he slides directly into the
Fuck.
He's not my compatriot. Yeah, I'll let him die.
Yeah.
Just like I did my
That's your step. Goss. Goss, it's your turn, sir.
Every time he does it, we die.
Yes, Goss.
Put me close to someone and let me hit him.
Alright,
You got it, Captain.
You have to roll a dexterity saving throw with advantage to not slip.
You're going back to the Reverends.
Yeah.
Ooh, you fail. So you fall prone.
But you can still get back up.
Well, the falling, like, because it's the hazard, it's going to take this entire time. So you can attack while prone, but you just have you don't have advantage or disadvantage because you're raging and it cancels out.
Can I reach him?
Yes, you can reach him. You slid right up to his feet.
Right. Well, wouldn't I be? I don't have the.
So you're disadvantaged because you're doing a melee attack while prone, right? Isn't that a thing?
Yes.
Yeah. And then, but also you have advantage because you're raging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever, makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Attacks on raging, just on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Oh, you're not recklessly attacking? You don't have that. Okay, so you have disadvantage. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
What?
I mean, I guess I can attack recklessly.
Yeah. There you go.
What?
Yeah, I'll do that. Appreciate
You
it.
attack recklessly. I figured you would. Crit.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Crap,
The
crap.
crit hits.
Ooh.
20 damage.
Bro.
And then your second attack.
Oh, you didn't hear about roll gold hold.
Yeah, roll gold hold.
Do your second attack.
Of roll gold hold. There's a hole there.
24 hits.
Not a kingfisher.
Dude, barbarians are so good. You do 30 damage this turn.
Yeah, warlocks are pretty good, especially when they're packed Red.
And that's the Rimmer's one. So this one is now bloodied as well. It's Keyleth's turn. Keyleth and Freya.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can go 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
So before you move, roll a DC 12.
I have cool.
Oh, you
boots.
can't. You don't have to. Yeah,
I
you
got cool boots. So
So
I
you-
get here.
So you just kind of walk like a Link from Ocarina of Time with the rubber boots on.
So Eldrin, they can teleport. They
Yeah.
get like a 30-foot.
Yeah, you
Just
turn,
now decide to reveal this to
you
us.
turn into a bunch of
Then you can
wings.
fucking teleport.
I'm going, and then since I'm a fire one, he's going to take massive damage when I appear next to him. Or since I'm summer mode, and I want to appear
Like
like
massive damage.
he's going to take 1 hit.
Okay.
He's going to take 1 fire, massive damage.
Okay.
I'm going to appear on top of him and try to like drop down and do a plunge attack with a sword.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to whisper in his ear. I'm going to say something cool if it works.
Yeah.
So go ahead and mark that 1 damage, dude.
All right.
It's 1 fire, and I definitely hit because I got a 16 plus
Yeah, that hits.
some numbers. I'm gonna do a D8 plus some
Other numbers.
I'm gonna do a 6 and I'm gonna do 8 damage.
Nice.
Plus 1 fire.
I counted it
9.
already. Don't make me count it twice.
And do it.
All right. So you are now on top of him, on his back. You
Yeah.
Plunge your
Stab
sword.
him. I'm gonna say I'm gonna turn you into a hat or some fashionable yet affordable boots.
Yeah. No. And then where's Freya?
Freya's right here.
She's standing over there.
Yeah,
Okay, so she's going to take a 5-foot step forward and she's going to attack its legs as to not hit her buddy.
Don't hit me.
Don't hit.
Also, don't steal my kills.
A hit and a hit. So she's going to do some pretty good damage. Wow. Sweet. Yeah, she has. I don't even need to roll for it to die. Yeah. She cuts its legs out from under it and it falls dead and it's died.
I take the
It's
credit.
dead.
It's mine. I
So
didn't
the warrior one is dead. And then that's her turn. So Curly Chub and Dr. Dreamcast. So Dr. Dreamcast is just like he's like warming himself up with some kind of dreams.
That's what they
Hot, sexy, sweaty Curly Chub, it's your turn.
I don't give any. I fucking bring a healing potion.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you have 3 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has 3. I think if I read it correctly.
If I was a rich man.
Look, I don't. It's not like I don't believe in healing.
all day.
Right.
long.
I believe in a natural
It's,
death.
it's-
Everyone's right, Thomas.
It's the last zombie weregator's turn.
Alright, well, I'm also gonna move.
Radiant damage time.
Yes.
10, 15.
You gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Not if you jump.
What if I
If
were?
you fail, you have only moved 10 feet.
What if I? Okay. This is just like a static thing.
Can you throw your fist?
Well, I already used an action to.
Chug
I don't know. This is gonna get wacky. If I use step of the wind and use dash as a bonus action, can I use my mobile feat to? So it's like if I take the dash action, difficult terrain doesn't incur a penalty. I don't know if this would be considered a like a
Drinking
difficult
the
terrain
potion is
penalty.
an action, right?
Right, but I'm saying if I use step of the wind and then
You step of the wind as
because
a bonus action.
yeah, but I'm moving. Fuck it, I'm just gonna incur the penalty.
Okay.
It's fine.
Roll the die.
I
DC 12.
got it.
Okay, you got it. You're fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I will
Drink the potion.
continue to actually get. Let's see. I was.
Boostek Nitrox is in the water. He's the only one.
Is his horse around?
He's sinking fast. No, Sid is
Just hanging out.
sitting down.
He's sitting at 500 feet.
Welcome to the new rules, motherfucker. Well, directly underneath you guys is the ship.
Yeah.
Like it's
Okay.
So there's only so much you can fall.
Yeah.
I just keep healing him until we can figure out a way to
It
get
is,
him
it
off.
is the last zombie weregator's turn.
Do a save.
Yeah.
This is like video game water.
Wait, the last one both. So
Crit fail.
So you say if I
so
go under
yeah.
and come back up, I get full
This
life?
has been really
No,
hard.
it's not the one where you it's just death.
14.
He's Master Chief. You can't swim.
Oh, God.
Just forget
It
about
has
Too
been
heavy.
bloody this whole
Too
time.
heavy.
Yeah, so
So yeah, it takes even more damage.
Yep.
It's pissed.
this guy's dead, so I'm just gonna move him.
Yeah, sure.
I'm turning
It's
into
going to
a-
attack Don Diego. It has been essentially in single combat with Don Diego and Goss. So not single combat. But it's going to attack Don Diego twice.
It's like 1.5 combat. Goss keeps leaving.
You know, it's the last one of its kind right now, like from what it sees, so it's actually going to bite.
Wait, is everyone gone?
So it's going to bite at Don Diego,
Yeah, it's not.
and then it's going to claw twice at Goss. So here comes the bite.
You will bite.
17?
No. That's it.
It's cool.
Make
I
a
got
Constitution
you.
saving throw.
I got you.
I got 2, but hold on now.
You take 10 damage.
Because I'm going to use Dark One's own luck to avoid the shitty thing I know is going to happen. So I get a 10 total.
Fail.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you are bitten and you feel a strange dark power pulse through your body. That's avoid.
I got this.
I've always felt a strange dark power.
Yeah. I don't listen either.
So yeah, you are bitten.
It's called diabetes.
Then
The diabetes.
2 claw attacks on Goss.
How much damage do I take? 10?
10. A miss, and 2 bad rolls. So 2 misses.
Old Waterino.
Wait, he's got advantage when you're on the ground.
Oh, he does have advantage. So
Still
both those
like
misses are the first attack. Crit fail. And a total of 12. Anyways, Don Diego's turn.
Yeah. I bastard. Nobody bites me. And I take 2 more swings with the Sunblade. Jesus Christ. Okay, well I got a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, and so we're all radiant damage. Good.
I did bad.
I got 11 radiant damage.
Alright, it's still alive. Desperately attacking
Sure,
everyone.
I can hit.
It is now
More than one.
Vorel's allowed and the odds.
Alright, yep. So I'm gonna throw my shield down, and it weighs more than a small vehicle, and this is 6 inches of ice. It's gonna break the ice, and I'm gonna be on the shield,
Yep.
and I'm gonna grab odds, like, yo, we're hitching a ride,
Yep.
and I'm gonna sail towards the people.
Alright, yeah, so
In the boat,
Yeah.
yeah.
So with great force, he cuts a swath through the ice.
He's got an icebreaker boat.
Now, you guys see like a powerful wind pulsing from behind
Yeah,
you.
how are you propelling this? It's just
Bro, all I'm saying is
It's
when you're a
happening.
servant of the Lord of the North Wind, I'm always headed north.
It's happening.
Is he always heading north, Goss?
Yes.
I need you to verify this.
Yeah, sure. So,
information.
so you're cutting a swath through the ice in your boat. And yeah, you can go 30 feet.
Alright, so.
Do I need to roll a dex save?
No, you don't.
Good hair.
Yeah, so you have broken into the other hole in the ice. So probably somewhere underneath you is Boostek. So the odds leans over the boat and sends his yeah, and he got him.
Coast Guard for the
So he has now got his whip wrapped around the leg of
Baby
my brother Boostek Nitros.
Yes, he's fine.
Aren't you so happy I have a boat?
Dude, the boat. What is that item? Is it a folding boat shield? Because that's.
Hey, I mean, the first centipede,
Coleslaw.
when it bit my shield,
Alright.
found out that the shield turned into a boat and it couldn't eat it.
I would. Well, he's fine. So I'm just going to. I see him get bit. Can I do a medicine check to see what happened with the bite? Because
Hey, Kevin, this looks like you're trying to show us your dick. This,
I'm untrained in our.
this angle, you're just like.
I like that, man.
18.
You understand.
Can I use Lesser Restoration? Do I know if Lesser Restoration will work on my
Lesser Restoration.
Lesser Restoration.
Restore Lester.
Restore your Lester.
And my friend Lester's here now.
You're gonna make it. We're gonna get you out of here.
Here, Lester.
Is lycanthropy a disease? Because it's
Yeah,
less.
it is, bro.
I mean, that's what.
So it's a curse.
Oh, it's a curse.
It's a bite. So you know that remove curse or greater restoration. Lesser restoration.
Well, I don't have it. I don't have it, but I will have it later. I can remove your curse.
I don't want to remove.
Okay.
This is my burden.
So remove curse is a 3rd level spell.
Does that mean
So
you're gonna turn into
any
a
of the-
zombie?
any of the-
Are you
Yeah,
gonna turn
bro.
into a
spells above that, I would say also do
Okay.
that. So greater restoration or remove curse.
All right. Well, okay. In that case, it doesn't matter. He doesn't want to remove, so I'm just gonna
I want to remove. What
Alright.
are you doing?
I just need to have the spell ready. I don't have it ready.
You can
Yeah,
carry
go.
it tomorrow.
What if
Yeah,
it's
you
the
do
zombie
it.
virus and not the eater?
No, this
As
is
long as there's not a full moon tonight, everyone's fine.
Now that I told him I don't want him to drive people. Oh, yeah.
But how long do the nights last?
That's right. We're just gonna
He
be.
says there can't
40
be
days of
Lupin,
darkness.
no.
Right, it's Boostek's turn. And
No, I haven't done anything yet since I don't have that spell. I'm just going to cast Guiding Bolt on the
Okay, go for it.
the bad guy.
Go for it.
13 plus 6, 19.
Does it do any bonus damage against zombies?
No, I looked it up.
19 hits.
Yeah, so I think it's 46.
I'm just saying, guys, spoiler, I'm gonna run into the guy with the boat.
15.
Alright, still alive.
Alright.
It just
Cool.
doesn't stop.
And Boostek will be fine.
Boostek like pulls on the rope, I mean on the whip, but it doesn't make any progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast healing as a bonus action. No, I can't do it.
You gotta
Yes, I'm done.
Goss, it's your turn. Hit him. Yeah, hit him
Hit
twice.
him.
Yep.
Do you get
Yeah,
up
it's
first?
hard.
You want to stand up first?
I stand up first.
Alright, you wanna recklessly attack?
Yeah, I'll recklessly attack.
Alright, go for it.
Alright.
There's no scientific over here.
That
John
hits.
mode.
It hits. Alright, 9 damage. He's not dead yet.
That's so loud, I'll tell you what. You're right.
Actually, I'm sorry. The 9 damage does kill it. I was wrong.
Hooray!
Alright, so yeah, that's the end of this combat. Diod's pulls Boostek out of the water.
Yeah.
And he says, 2 for 2. That's pretty good. Yeah. And, yeah, you guys are welcome to do whatever you want at this point.
Can
of this, map.
I want to go up to the odds.
Yeah.
I want to like pat him on the back. I want to really say, "You pulled your weight this time." And then I like elbow him like 5 times.
Yeah, he's like elbowing you back. Funny good.
You beat the odds.
Yeah. Nobody beats the odds.
I'm gonna.
Except Grimace the Sam.
Are these wire sharks? Do they have anything on them? Or they
Headbands.
Just headbands?
They're crossed, solid snake.
What?
Sharks would have killed you.
Yeah.
That is not wrong.
I wonder how these crocodiles turned on dead. Anyways,
Wonder if the
Maybe they were
I
just always undead.
would like to turn to my companion. Oh wait, I don't have companions. Can't say shit to nobody.
you can always
I turn to Jiminy Raven friend and I say,
Yeah, he's back.
"We should break up."
He says,
about the ship here.
he says, well, I would agree, but however, this is a nice looking ship.
Does anybody know anything about this ship?
Could very well be something.
I do.
It's fine.
What do you know about it?
Can I roll a history, or should I
It's
roll?
not like I'm the dungeon master or anything.
Perhaps we should. But are there not crocodiles in the
Thomas,
What do you know
Oh,
about
I
the
guess
ship?
he said he thought it was.
What do you know about the ship, Goss?
Is it facing north?
It pointed north.
Can I roll a religion or history?
Go ahead.
Which one?
Either one.
Ooh. I got
Which one's higher?
18. Tell me about this boat that I somehow know from my religious studies.
Good.
Are you just?
Gentle.
I know exactly what you're doing, Thomas.
Grabbing all these beers, like.
Let me consult my wide internet database. Beep boop beep.
I see you get drunk with
There's no Wi-Fi out here.
What's Chinese?
What's Chinese?
What's Chinese?
Where is Cuba?
Poland is a country in Umbria.
Oh, it's quite lovely there.
It is filled with Polacks, like the fish.
Not.
Yeah, with a large history check, you recognize that it is it is an exploration ship conscripted by one of the southern empires. It is a transportation ship for the Finquay Strait Bourbon Whiskey Company.
We should dig this up right now. Whatever we're doing, doesn't matter. This shit is what's here
How are we
now.
going to get it out? I can punch it. Just punch the
Let's
mess
keep
until-
going.
Well,
Only one of us can swim down to the bottom. Not today, of course.
Can anybody in the group breathe underwater?
Can
Can anybody
I'm sure clerics can figure out really well.
No.
I don't have any
Sounds like-
spells for underwater.
Too much adventure can be down there.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can pick your spells every day. Are they just not on the
I just don't have.
clerics?
No, I don't have. Clerics don't get a water breathing spell.
Well, we had it too.
Just hang out.
Only you
Can anyone in the group breathe underwater?
Is there anybody? It'd be really
have.
nice.
This campaign specifically designed for certain people in a certain
Is
part.
anyone wearing heavy armor with a really shitty swim score?
Maybe they should do it.
I
They
am.
would make it to the bottom.
What do you want?
They never
Get down there at 500 feet a second. You can get down there. You just can't get back.
So the group resolves to press on.
Yeah, we don't. We can't actually go in there without.
Wait, are we on the
We're running
boat?
out of time.
No, you guys are above the boat.
Sundown.
But
I'm talking about my boat. I'm not talking about.
oh yeah, you're in
shipwrecks.
you're in your boat.
Kingfisher, my friend.
But there's
How do you fare?
Once we get to a.
Yeah, like
like.
stop.
Why don't you go down and swim and see if there's any treasure in the bottom of the boat?
Come to the back.
Nobody can breathe under the fucking water.
Why
What
is-
is with you people?
Yeah.
What is that?
So
hard
you
to
hear this.
believe?
I know who did that. Kingfisher in the Macarena of Time.
No.
No, it was one of our companions. Which
Just
one
kidding.
was
It
it?
was an NPC.
Definitely not Sega.
No, say that still.
No, it's the dead guy. He's returned.
He's getting back to.
Wait,
Not-
what? Who's made the splash?
Who's still here?
I don't know. I'm going to take a look around. Headcat, okay.
Freya!
Stay here when I say your name.
Here.
Here.
Freya.
Where's Freya?
Oh, she died.
She went underwater.
No, Freya.
When did she go under?
Bro.
Oh no.
She's swimming to the ship.
Oh.
This is
Right.
natural.
So we'll wait. I guess.
Can she? Could she swim up?
A minute passes.
Oh shit. Well.
I'm trying really hard, you guys.
Fast.
3 minutes.
Hey,
pass.
Thomas, are we taking a short? Oh, wait, no, I have to do it on long rest.
8 minutes pass.
Tell me when 8
I
hours
think a
pass.
human can breathe underwater for at least 8 minutes.
I mean, she's really, really good.
Her
at
con.
using
It's
water,
like depending on
right?
your con score and shit.
It's, yeah, your con modifier, right?
Yeah.
1 plus your constitution modifier.
And then how much damage do you take per
She's got a con mod of like what? 7, 8, 9?
25.
So 8 minutes pass,
Okay.
and she has yet to rest her.
I'm
Just
gonna,
keep
I'm
waiting,
gonna
come
put
on.
my face on the ice and try to look down there. Really? No,
Yeah, you see her. She is now on the bow of the ship. She's on like the top of the ship, and she has dragged what looks to be a large, heavy chest out from underneath.
Okay.
In the.
I jumped in to help her.
Okay.
I thought she was a
She
human.
feels the splash of you coming towards it, and she begins to swim up at a fast pace.
Yeah. And as
She
like I'm
leaves-
sure
she leaves it down there.
Huh.
She leaves the chest down there, and she begins to swim up. Now that she sees you're there, she's swimming up.
Okay. Cool. And I'll go down and try to drag it up.
Yeah. So she swims directly up into you. And she grabs you by the face,
Yeah.
and she steals the oxygen.
What? Just like in Waterworld!
Yeah.
That's
she,
fine.
like, yeah.
It
So
works.
she like sucks
Just
all the
like
oxygen out of your
X5.
lungs, right?
Yeah.
And then she turns and she kicks off of you
Yeah.
and goes back down. And she throws open the chest and she begins like pulling like gold coins and strange objects, goblets and stuff begin to like float out into the water or whatever. And she roots around and she grabs something.
Made out with you, bro.
Yeah,
She
she
just,
grabs
like, kissed
something
the cow.
and then she begins to swim up and she points up. She holds something in her hand and she points up.
I make sure that she is not like close to dead. I heal her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
She's
you do.
swimming up.
Yeah. So
I
as
start to take your boat and move it over the
yeah,
hole.
so as you take your hand out to get it, she plants something in her hand and closes it, and she swims up.
Okay.
It's
I
so-
swim up as
Yeah.
well.
So the two of you swim up top, and she makes it up, and she's like, ugh! And she like is up top, and then she walks over to where the ice. There's like a chunk of ice, and she like picks up the axe and puts it back on.
I open my hand.
Yes, inside your hand there is an object that is wrapped in wet leathers. You unwrap it.
Yeah.
And you see the compass.
Bottle of the finest.
Shit. It's the compass.
Yeah, it's the compass. Does anyone have knowledge Arcana?
We don't need a compass. He knows where north is.
You know, does anyone have Arcana?
Weirdly not. It does not point north.
Not proficient in it. No,
Yeah.
Don't need that shit.
Well, only one of you guys can roll, and you'll have advantage because everybody else trying to help.
I will cast guidance on whoever has it.
I'll do it.
Alright. I'll roll d4 for
You have advantage. Roll twice. Take the first one.
12 plus 2 is
14
Plus 4.
Okay, so that's 15. That's
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You recognize this item as a thalamic resonator.
Whoa.
It doesn't exactly point towards what you want most in the world, but it actually does. It points towards an object of great magical power. Whatever object near you has the greatest magic power.
That counts.
So,
In, as you hold it, it just spins.
the boat is the strongest magic item we have.
something sounds familiar about this.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I want to.
So you hand it back to the guy who it belongs to.
Yeah.
So where does it point now?
When you hold it, it points
North.
east northeast.
East, northeast.
So, like, would you say it's similar to
I'm
the
sorry, it points directly north. That's what it actually is.
Hey Kevin, what direction's north?
Well, let's look at this compass you guys got. I heard you guys
Not that kind of compass.
I guess I could
You're
do
the
it fuck
compass.
myself.
Goss, you look at the compass, and right now it's actually pointing due north.
That's a damn good compass, man.
Break it, destroy it.
Is this what I was looking for? So it is what I was looking for.
So what he explains is the rumor around it was not true. It doesn't point to what you want the most. It points towards the object of greatest magical power. Like that it exists.
Okay. But when he was holding it, spins.
Spins.
Is it like whoever owns it, or like whoever like person? Okay. I don't know. So I show it to my buddy, Nitrox, and what is
Nitrox? Yeah. So he goes, if I hold it, it's gonna point towards the greatest crevasse in Umbria. And he takes it from you, and it still just points north. And he goes,
looks like we're going north.
we gotta go.
Looks like we're going north.
North is the tree line or the mountain range?
North is the tree line.
Yeah, we're going from north.
Yeah. The mountain range was where we came from.
Yeah. So Jiminy like sends you a look.
Yeah.
And he goes, let's follow.
Let's go. Alright.
I just kind of shrug and I kind of wipe my brow. I sweat the brow.
Yeah. So let's see. Through the ever persistent blizzard, eventually you come across a strip of swath of trees.
Do we rest?
Much. The one.
You have not rested between now and the fight that you just had. You have not rested.
Yeah.
So you haven't rested here. A winter forest of persistent pine acts as a barrier to what is ahead. As you pass through the winter pines, you hear shuffling amongst the trees, both above and around.
Those fucking hollow monkeys.
You're just walking through the forest, essentially.
Yeah.
I want to ask.
Who's in the front?
We're gonna the same walking order.
Not I.
Goss, as you guys walk about 5 minutes into the forest, underneath the snow underfoot in front of you, you see a long rope that stretches across the path that you follow. In about 10 feet in front of you, you would pass above this rope.
Is it like on the ground?
It's on the ground, like hidden underneath the snow. But
well, it's a good thing I have danger sense and uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be.
Right.
My friend Goff, do you think this rope is where it should be?
I think it doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't seem wrong, but just not right. So I'm gonna go pass back again now. Watch out, there's a weird rope.
Yeah.
The rope doesn't look so tough. We can take it. You guys want me to go activate it?
The thing is functional.
Activate rope trick.
I'm used to putting this.
Okay. You do not sense any celestials.
Guys, why don't I pull on the rope?
Can I do a perception check to see if I can see anything else besides the rope?
Yeah, so you follow the rope line, and eventually it like goes up into a tree where there's like a net trap.
Guys.
Oh, hey, I got one for you guys.
Activate the rope.
What do you call a girl who catches fish?
What?
A net.
In that.
I like that.
Everybody like groans.
You lose inspiration.
He's the creature. He's the instigator.
You
Take out my
pass through the forest unharmed by this trap.
Do we find like a clearing to rest for the night, or is it?
You find a clearing. It actually is a bit of shelter. So as you get past the forest and you can see further ahead, the snow and ice begins to dissipate, and before you actually see grass.
Oh wow!
And in this grass you see this massive white arch, and behind it there's another one, and another. And it's like a series of bars.
It is a golden arch. Is it starting to feel warm?
It is. In fact, it feels fairly warm coming from this massive series of arches.
I'm gonna look at San Diego, and I'm also gonna look at Sega. I'm gonna say,
It's the wrong place, then. Have we finally arrived at town? This music is just making me feel really emotional.
The compass points in this direction.
Is this a Stargate?
Daniel was conflicted.
Yeah. Jiminy is like visibly panicked for the first time.
Oh, what's wrong, little buddy?
And
Looks at all of you and says, "We shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
What is this place?
You can't feel that in the air.
It's hot.
It's warm, yeah. It feels nice, actually.
Reminds me of home on Helena.
from Helena, my friend. How did we not know?
You're
We are countrymen. Fuck the uncommon. Anyways,
what would be on
I'm glad we had that bonding moment at the
Yeah. So Jimmy like looks around and he sort of like he's got his like gnarled walking cane. He sort of like pokes at the snow from where you guys are because there's grass eventually. And as he's poking at the snow, like he unearths like a very large bow. And then he turns and looks at the rib cage before you all. And he says, "There's the bones. Those are bones.
giant bones.
yeah.
Big
Big.
no, it's not fucking whales. There are no whales. I'm talking about the.
What about the whale?
Can I ask Freya if she knows what these are? Or
So
maybe
what
I
is
know.
it?
I have survival. Can I?
Yeah,
Can I go forensic?
Make a survival check.
Nah, Freya's got.
I will give you guidance.
Well, I'm gonna need it.
Freya don't think so good.
Right, Freya underwater too long.
So, what? That's 13. And what did I get for guidance?
1.
Well,
14.
They're large animal bones.
These are
Giant,
big bones.
giant animal bones.
So these carbon toads?
These big bones.
Diego's gonna say, my friend, this place is unnatural.
So what we got?
I think we should go to the east.
Jimmy nods and says, "I believe my business is to the east." Goss?
What is your business?
I think Goss has to step away to take a leak.
Yeah. So Jiminy like pulls on Goss's like mustache and is like, "Goss, we go east now."
You did not answer my question, little one. What is your business?
Which way is east?
You got a 1 in 3 shot.
Oh, man. That makes all the jump north jokes pretty good.
Yeah. Jiminy like points with his cane, and he turns to you, Minotaur, and he says, "We're so close. We're so close. My goal is to end this war."
You know me right. I have fears. You know the terror of war, my friend. We need to be better to spare the enemy.
Yeah, and then I just have flashbacks.
Yeah. So you all have not rested. You begin to travel east.
Okay.
you're
Does the
trying-
compass point east or
No,
north?
the compass points behind you now, still pointing. It's not pointing north now. It's pointing back towards the rib cage. So as you move away,
I go back, and I find a place where it starts spinning, because that would be right on top of it, right?
Okay,
so,
you do that alone.
So as everyone travels east, you begin to walk towards the rib cage.
Yeah.
Compelled. Fever.
The weather is warmer and warmer as you get to the rib cage.
Yeah, should we all leave the table?
I'll take you aside. That's fine.
That's cool. That's fun. That's swell.
You guys remember our French coleslaw?
I sure don't.
Can I bring nitrox, or he just doesn't give a shit?
Yeah, yeah, you bring nitro.
Nitrox.
Yeah, we're companions.
Well, R.I.P.
I'm just here to kill giants, you guys. Where are the giants?
I don't know why I would need a die, but I'm gonna bring it.
Oh yeah, you want a big one.
I don't know why we need to.
He doesn't even want a sheep.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
No, well,
Bring a die.
I know what lies beyond.
Is this in the OneNote?
I think it is.
Okay.
I think it's a recent addition.
Okay.
I might not have put it in the OneNote, but I told Thompson about it, and it's not on.
We'll be fine.
But hey,
Guys, this is Joseph we're talking about.
it's the worst.
He always comes out of this stuff fine.
Yeah, that's true. Historically, he's done great when everyone else
He
dies.
gets arrested, and stuff. Yeah, I know. Wait, no, I get it. It's Freddy Freezer. I knew it. So I made a folder in the OneNote, just called Deepest Lore, and then it just said just titled like what was it, God Beyond All Gods in the world there. So it's Freddy Freezer.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a Freddy Freezer
That's
video.
pretty cool.
Yeah. The words of power. 904 903.
That's not a number. Fuck you.
We just run into a mimic out there.
Yeah.
No, Joseph's far beyond mimic running.
It's a giant. Just the entire north is one giant mimic. I knew it.
Shit.
The entire way.
Yeah, we've all been mimics the whole time.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
We're just part of a mimic.
We are the bad person. Or the bad person.
We are all the bad people.
Whoa, speak for yourself.
No. That's what he would say.
Speak for yourself.
That man is an imposter.
Tell me. Lord, where did you want to sit down that guy?
Well, your split-tongued mother
The tick that I have.
has quite the oral examination.
Oh, come on. Yeah, put it on.
Really?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, we talked about the deepest crevasse in
Classic crevasse joke.
Yeah.
A lot of rolls going on back there.
Yeah, it sounds like they're really having a good time, right? Trying not to overhear, so just yeah.
I'm sure he's just getting all the magical loot, you know? He's just getting like.
How do you feel about the NPCs? What's your favorite content?
Damn,
Goodness. Oh,
Come here, right there.
yeah. Glad I got some blood days at the house.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Yeah!
You man.
I'm causing your allergic reactions, man. Right?
Hey, you know,
This is the last.
might be allergic to genitals.
Yeah.
You sleep. John boy.
He's not asleep.
Hard day at work, bro?
If a perv comes up to you on the street,
Whoa.
the first thing you want to do is throw him off his rhythm. Take your money, put it, throw it out, say, go get it.
It's all spooky. And it's much stricter.
Right. I know what you're
So you haven't been playing any cool video games lately?
No.
What have you been playing?
I played Fallout 4.
Yeah. Hey, I finally beat us the Bin for the first time.
It sounds really hard.
Well, I thought you had to get like all the settlements on your side.
You don't?
Yeah, I read that after I had like 45 settlements on my side. Like, I think I had a population of like 300.
Yeah.
So you have to be bad with the Institute,
Yeah.
which means you have to be kicked out of the railroad as well. You basically do the railroad's final mission, but for the Minutemen.
So you just
What about the Brotherhood of Steel? Fuck them. Fuck the sense.
And then they like
Fucking sense.
go paladin dance.
Yeah.
kill everyone?
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't play that game as much as I deserve. Also, Nick Valentine.
Cool, that's
It's pretty great.
I just killed Eddie Winter.
Oh yeah. That one took forever. I'm doing survival mode, so I can't like teleport. And that quest took like 5. I did like 8 levels just running to all those places.
I get the
Speaking of
people
survival
turned up, but not survival.
Coleman Slosky is in survival mode right now.
He is in survival mode.
That's pretty much
Good thing he has good survival skills. He's the one that's gonna come out of this. And he can track us. Because I know he doesn't know which way is north.
I guess if I think about this, we're not going to know what's happening right now at all.
That's true. Good.
Yeah, but
The
make sure,
write-up's just going to say,
Favorite video games did you like recently?
make sure to include this in the write-up where we talk
yeah,
about.
I haven't played Fallout 4 at all, actually.
How good is that microphone? Like, does it, if I say, fucker, will that catch that?
Look, I can't tell. Like, I can see the audio stuff.
Yeah,
It's getting a little, it's picking it up a little bit, but it's also showing that the. It's got, I don't know.
it's hearing the music, I think.
Yeah, it might sound like total shit. You might not be able to hear any of this, but you know.
Good. Bury it in the sky.
It dies with
I've
us.
never seen treasure. I saw the ship when Jimmy gave me the thing. I was like, dude, there's a ship, but it's buried. But it's not buried in the sea. The sea is buried in the ice. Buried in the ice. Buried in the ice. Oh, it's like,
It crash landed into the moon.
Do you guys ever wonder about
things like the contracts that we gave. Then I'll give you, I will buy you a copy of DDR back too. And then I will give you $50. And you will be in which makes you. Yep. And then you will become their error to the throne.
Oh man, I do not have that. Like, I don't have that recording at all. You can send that to me.
I've got it right here. Look of a street fighter. It's too much to be in the water.
Oh, bro. Oh, the bro. Man, you can recite this whole
Yeah.
thing. You only walk up the street.
Hey, come on. Have you heard the answering machine?
I think it's on David's old hard drive
Yeah,
that I have.
I'm sure it is. Hey, Kevin. You still with us?
Have we ever played you the answering machine? The thing that John made? Oh, damn. Well, it's a whole lot of shitty inside jokes.
Yeah.
Woo! There's a woo from John over there.
Do you guys ever wonder, like, when the first, like, people, like the cavemen back in those days, when they first discovered that, like, drinking cow milk was pretty good and shit, do you think he had, like, a hard time convincing other people he wasn't, like, a big, weird sex pervert?
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, you think he, like, did that, and you're like, dude, it's really good, you gotta try it, and you're just like,
Yeah.
don't talk to my kids.
George Carlin had a routine about that. It was more just like, who the fuck was the first guy to think about that? Like, I'm gonna squeeze these things and drink whatever comes out.
Who was the first guy to go past that and say, hey, let this shit sit out and rot and make cheese?
Yeah, I imagine, like, I think that makes sense, because, like, back then, like, people were just trying everything. They're like, well, my friend did that and he died, so let's not do
The
that.
legend goes that cheese was invented in like the deserts of the Middle East, where a guy like his milk spoiled and he needed something to drink, so he had the cheese and he was like, delicious. He probably was like, oh my fucking god, this is terrible.
I'm less confused about, like, the person that, like, first did that. I just wonder how he convinced people that, like, that was a thing people should do.
Joseph, are you dead yet?
No.
Like, for real.
That is a voice that says getting there.
Working on it. I'm completing the mission.
Kevin, have you played any cool video games? That's a library.
Dead Cells.
I heard Dead Cells is awesome.
It's fun.
It looks really cool. Like, it takes a lot to get me excited about like a side scroller, but that just looks really cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's side-scrolling Dark Souls, but with better advanced mechanics, I think.
Yeah.
I've been playing Totally Accurate Battlegrounds.
No. Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, that's pretty goofy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a simulation.
I put the miniature in there. You can put miniatures inside the cube, bro.
Yeah, that's
It's fucking rad, right?
Hell yeah.
Really? You've been playing Sea of Thieves?
I got Games Pass, so you know.
Fair enough. I love the concept of Sea of Thieves. It's just too bad there's nothing to do in it.
Yeah, there's fuck all to do.
Like, we could probably get like 2 hours of enjoyment out of it if we all play together, you know?
Yes.
So we have two of these miniatures, because if so, we could solve
I do not.
the age-old puzzle.
I do not have 2
How one
centaurs.
centaur rides in life.
How one centaur, right?
Yeah, I don't know, Kevin. Since I got my PC, I'm just playing like nerdy Steam games. I've discovered a lot like Grim Legends and like puzzle games and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. It's like I got this PC that's pretty decent, and it's like, yeah, man, I'll just play some Stardew Valley and Super Nintendo games.
It's great.
It is pretty fun.
I've got my the Super SNES.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. So, Coleslaw and Boostek Nitrox went back north to examine these mammoth bones,
Never seen it.
this rib cage, and you all decide to listen to Jiminy Ravenfriend as he turns Goss east and says, "We're going east."
Yep.
Eventually, as you guys are walking east, you hear a noise behind you. It's almost like a stampede, and you turn and you see Coleman Slosky running toward you at an immense pace, and Boostek Nitrox is not there. So he's running towards you,
Okay.
and you can either shout to him or he can shout to you or whatever you want.
I'm gonna turn and start running.
Yeah,
too.
that's
like it's just
Fail,
running
man.
away from him.
Yeah, I'm not asking questions.
Can I see anything chasing?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check. Anyone who wants to try that. So you're just
I'm
gonna
gonna
get one
wait.
action now.
Can I
I say
15.
he's dead. Nitrox is dead.
can I use insight?
It was my fault.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So 12.
Okay, yeah. So you don't see anything behind Coleman Slosky.
Can I use insight?
But he says he's dead and it's my fault.
I gasped and I
Okay, so
decided.
what do you want to accomplish with your insight?
I just want to know if he's like,
Really dead?
no, I mean like if he's coming
Close to
like,
dead.
if he's like running like towards us to like hurt us, or if he's just running away from something.
Friend or foe.
Friend or foe?
I mean, he's coming back for like,
Okay, yeah.
and one of his
friend or
friends is
foe.
dead, and he says he's killed him. I rolled a 17, but I have insight of 6. So
Okay.
I got 23.
He doesn't seem like the kind of person who would purposefully kill.
I'm not
Boostek
scared of
Nitrox.
him.
Yeah,
You're not
nobody's
scared.
that kind of person.
You
at this
are
point.
scared of whatever
No,
he's
not
running.
at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not
let's
scared
leave.
of him.
I say, there was a leech, a lich.
I'll let you.
A lich.
A leech?
A lick. He got
Well,
licked.
that's actually quite good for you after.
Yeah.
Nitrox was let into a pool, and his horse vaporized, and he.
The horse is dead?
The horse is dead. Nitrox is
Oh.
dead. I turned to Dimity and asked him, "Do you know who Norvis the Kind is?"
Let's get out of here.
I agree.
Yeah. And so you all
At this point, I'm just kind of like, I'm distraught at losing my friend, and I was like,
I did read this far as one.
I want to.
That wasn't his name.
I want to.
Norvis the Kind.
Can I tap Freya on the back and say, he likes you. Go to him. Cheer him up.
Yeah.
just kind of.
I'm gonna say we should.
Alright. You all travel east now.
Yep.
We're gonna skip past the fight because we're kinda late. So
So have
instead,
we rested?
We would want.
I rested. I prepare remove curse.
yeah. Okay. So you travel east into the mountains. You will get a rest. How about that?
He was his winter.
Because there was one more encounter, but the last one was pretty dope, and then this happened, and then we're gonna hand away the last encounter.
Okay.
So we're gonna have a little roll time.
We cheated.
So you guys rest, fully heal. You have what?
Remove curse.
Remove curse.
I'm
You
going
cast
to-
remove curse on Don Diego. Yep. You allow him to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I intervene and say, wait. No. Gentlemen, there's an interloper amongst us.
Are you
Is it you, sir? Is it you? Do not remove this curse from our would-be evildoer.
If there's an interloper, then I know who it is. It's like I have suspicions of who it is, but it is not you.
Yeah, I'm an asshole, but not an interloper.
I
know this.
You can't even spell interloper.
I in.
What Goss?
My suspicions are not with you.
What Goss?
Then who are your suspicions with?
I just, no one knows how to spell it.
I'm gonna hide behind
Yeah. Right.
what's her face?
Freya?
Freya.
Who's gonna keep her in front of me?
You mean behind the interloper?
No.
Well, you were the first one to bring this up, and it's really interesting that you just keep mentioning it as if to draw attention away from yourself.
Oh, well, I will.
So you guys are in this cave where you've like hidden out, right?
Yeah.
And you're arguing over who the interloper may be. Yeah. And we're gonna have an encounter. You've rested. You've been very old.
Should we do a vote?
It's this large cave, and you're arguing over who the interloper might be. And you hear more than a pair of footsteps coming from the entrance of the cave while you are all arguing.
The giants are coming.
You see 3 silhouettes, one of medium size and 2 of large sizes. The large ones come into focus first because they are larger, and you see 2 frost giants. They each hold large great clubs. Walking in between them is a man wearing leathers, black leathers, and a skirt of armor, and he has a face with his hand attached to him. And in his hands he holds 2 kukris that seem to drip blood from them.
I
At all
pull the kukris that I took out,
Yeah, those are just normal kukris.
and I like throw them on the ground.
These are useless.
Right. And so Stygian Smoke approaches you all with his frost giant accompaniments.
Yeah.
And he says, let's see, what does he say? Let's go to that. He says,
How do we know he's really who he says he is? He
Says,
looks just like the other
Maybe
guy.
he's Stygian and
Yeah.
he's the
so he looks at you all, and he sort of stops about 60 feet from you. You guys are in this fairly large cave. Don't worry about space. And he says, mankind will lose this war because they are weak. The strong take from the weak. It is the way of this world.
Word?
I'm actually libertarian, so that's fine with me.
Yeah, where helps
I
me.
don't know, he's gonna mind a lot of argument against that. A lot of us are kind of like, well,
No, actually, I don't know. Calvin stepped forward. He's like,
That's not the way of the world. Death is the great equalizer. But we must strive to do with each other right in the meantime.
Yeah. So he like grips one of the kukris like tightly, and you see like his arm grow like in size a bit and become vascular.
That's why
And
I
you see
stepped up, it was like,
more
yeah.
blood come off this kukri.
we're fighting Banes.
He points at you and he says, "You will meet your equalizer." And we all roll initiative.
Oh,
Like,
no!
oh, you work out, bro?
None of us were the interloper.
17.
Before initiative starts, Diego is gonna, like somehow do a slow unsheathing of Sunblade, and he's gonna say, "It will be a pleasure to watch you die if they could die."
I think that would be pretty cool too.
Keyless 21. It's time.
And guess what, guys? I'm not gonna use the fucking Sunblade. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast because that's the way of the world.
the Eldritch
Act
Blast.
of the
Eldritch
Blast!
All right. Well, we don't need this guy anymore.
I'm behind Freya.
Someone let their friend die.
She's
Good luck,
It was really depressing, alright? I did my best. I even critted insight check, okay?
Yeah, that's why he's still alive.
Here's your big boy, Dice Thomas. Probably gonna want to use that one. We have frostbite, but they're large. It's kind of huge. We do have actual frostbite.
Oh wait, we're in a cave, right? How tall is this?
Actually, wait. Do
You got one.
Tall enough.
Okay.
You're in like a mountainous cave tunnel.
Big old cave.
You feel as though this cave, you've seen like footprints and stuff and like that. You feel it's probably used by the giants.
Gotcha.
What did Keyleth roll?
21.
What did Curly Chuck roll?
16.
Again. What did Diego roll?
21.
Vorel the Loud?
17.
Coleslaw?
14.
Goss?
What's
What?
11.
It's one.
Oh, and after the 4 year.
Okay. I have a game plan.
You got 21.
Paradise.
I quit my initiative.
Where is? Oh, there it is.
That's right, I'm calling it.
Who wants to go first between Keyleth and Don Diego?
My dex is faster. I shall go.
Don Diego, you go first.
Oh, okay. So I say the line that I said, and then I'm going to.
Wait, where? So we are this far. We are literally this far away.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay.
Push him in the hole.
I don't know if it's going to work super well. I am going to cast Blindness, Deafness, and I'm going to attempt to blind up in the stadium. So he makes a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
What was it? What would you do?
I'm trying to blind him.
Okay. I can't see.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. He's probably
19.
good at that. Yeah, it's going to beat me.
Roll a 17.
Yep. So I'm going to then cast Hex on him, and that would be my turn.
Yeah, so like this like dark swirling appears around him. And he like squeezes his arms and he like he inhales some of the hex into his lungs. Keyleth and your war maiden.
Oh yeah, your friend's dead. So I don't know if you heard, but
His
Keyleth.
friend, you're fighting his friend.
Yeah, well, he's dead to me.
His friend is yeah, there you go. He's the interloper.
I don't know if you heard, but Keyleth switched to winter mode,
Okay.
mourning the death.
So you have like long white hair and
She's all sad.
dark rings under your eyes.
And she's gonna quote from X-Men 1, the best X-Men movie. She's gonna go like, "You guys know what happens when a troll or whatever you are is struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else." And then she just summons lightning. She casts lightning. Call lightning.
Okay, so you create a lightning storm inside the cave, and one bolt hits so far, right?
Yeah, and none of those guys are actually touching, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to hit him. This one.
It's the giant. Okay.
Yeah. And it does 3d10, but I'm gonna just go ahead and maximize it so it does 30 and it's a dex save. It's gotta be 14.
Frost giants have a dex modifier of -1. I rolled an 11, so he gets hit. How much damage?
30.
30 damage.
And it pushes him 10 feet away.
Okay, so push him 10 feet back.
5, 10.
We're gonna just go, you know how the rest went.
Was that more than 10 feet?
No, that was 10.
That's
He's-
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Because he started here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. That one takes how much damage?
30. Okay. And then I back off into my group, like behind the
Yeah.
crowds, and someone just moved me back.
Okay.
And I say, "Oh, go get him. Go get him.
Go get him.
Freya."
Get him, coach.
Yeah. So Freya takes out her axe.
She's just gonna, Keyleth's just gonna like,
She
Going
she
feet
steps
up.
30 feet forward
It's a big girl.
and she rages.
Oh, she's a barbarian.
She's never done this before.
she didn't need to because she's so strong.
It's her turn. Borel the Lamb.
So let's see. What's the range of my lightning bro?
60-foot long.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going straight for our former friend. After I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 feet up. I'm going to use lightning breath on him. And so he's going to have a dex save of 17.
He's got a dex mod of 3. Got a 4. It's a 7.
Alright, so 6d10.
Jesus Christ.
6, 11. What
Oh,
was
7. So, 18.
18, so that's 3, right? So 23, 24,
7.
27.
27 damage?
Yeah.
One more?
No,
Is that-
Oh, 6.
Yeah, 27 damage. Stygian Smote is bloody.
That's right, bitch!
he's struck in the chest by the lightning. He squeezes his kukris hard, and you see the lightning like leave his chest, and his arm, like his chest leathers just burn off, and now you see these scars like a tree branches from his chest all the way down to his arms, and like they enter his hands and they go up all his fingers into the metal kukris.
So, guys, what's it called when people can absorb your damage and send it right back later?
It's an extra control.
Bullshit.
That's a good one.
And that is my turn.
Alright, it is the odds turn. Grimace LaSalle.
The odds are not in my favor.
Get him,
Takes
Graham.
out a
See
coin.
ya!
Yeah, takes out a coin.
Oh, yeah, we haven't seen the code. for
Heads, I should approach. I shouldn't approach. He begins to walk forward.
Yeah.
Sometimes, my friends, you have to play the odds.
Don't die.
Get him.
So he gets within 10 feet of this giant, and he whips at him. Whoosh, whoosh.
That's real smart.
Game.
One hit. 4 damage. The giant does not drop its club. So the whip is like wrapped around the hand of the giant, and LaSalle's like, yeah, he's like, Madam Fortune, smile on me tonight. Let's see, Curly Chubb and Dr. Dreamcast.
Well, I don't know if Fortune's gonna smile on you. Here we go.
Alright, so Calvin's gonna have sort of right here, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I gotta get right here. So I'm getting all up in his face.
If this is my time, then so be it. Hour of reaping.
So I'm going to just an aura of
Is that a
darkness
move?
swirls out from around me. Yes,
Oh,
it's not
please.
just Calvis being like a fucking emo at
So what happens?
So everybody within 30 feet of me needs to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
So first we do Stygian Smoke.
Yeah.
He gets a 19 plus 3.
He succeeds.
Alright, next we do the 2 Frost Giants.
Okay.
They are going to roll individually.
Alright, sounds good.
12 plus 0 for the Fulmorian Giant.
Okay. Fail.
And 11 plus 0 for the Frost
So they
Giant.
both fail.
Next we do Freya.
Yeah.
She gets a 3.
Yeah.
Next we do the odds.
Yeah, boy.
14 plus 2.
No.
So the odds and
The 2
Stygian succeed.
Okay.
And Freya and the 2 giants fail. So what happens?
They are frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Freya's immune to that.
Okay, cool. Well, that works.
LaSalle is
There we
not.
go.
We knew that.
Yeah,
We knew
and then
that.
as my bonus action, I am going to
Shit, that's a job.
Holy shit.
Shit, that's a witch job.
Thank you. And then I'm going to use patient defense, spend a key point.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Yep. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna yell at the little guy and say,
Oh, this
"You
guy.
can't. They can't hurt you when you're repping those Jamaican colors."
What's that mean? I don't get it.
What's Jamaica?
I think it is near Poland.
So the only spell that Dr. Dreamcast has is sleep.
Of course
I kind of gathered that.
So you can't really do anything right now. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna like
Double weapons.
have him go like 20 feet. He's gonna be 15 feet behind Freya. Is what he's gonna be.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
This is fine.
15 feet behind Freya, and he's gonna ready an action.
So ready to sleep someone?
Yeah, if they get
Prepare to go to sleep.
massively hurt or something. It's the Frost Giant's turn, and then the Frost Fomorian. So the Frost Giant and the Frost Fomorian are frightened of Callus. And Callus is standing right there.
Right.
So they run as far as.
So they use their.
Well, they don't have to run, they just can't willingly move closer to the source of their fear. So they can stand there. They also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I'm in their line of sight. They can do whatever. Like they can.
How many feet?
They can move laterally. Like they just can't move any closer towards.
Okay, so they can't get any closer to you.
Correct.
So how many feet away is the Fomorian from you?
15.
Right. So it's going to move in a wide arc, never getting 15 feet within range of.
So you want to move over there?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, he can do it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Just put him right next to Freya.
So like this.
Over. Yeah. That's fine. That's 15 feet.
Yeah.
So he's going to attack Freya twice.
With disadvantage.
Okay. That's a crit. And an 18. So that ends up being. That ends up being enough.
Next time, just get the power of registry.
So Freya takes. Freya is raging, so she takes 15 damage. Then he's going to take another attack.
It's really this round.
19, 14, so hits again.
We did not rest before the fight.
We did.
No, we did.
We did.
Oh yeah.
I think I already blew both of my spells. Wall.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Warlocks don't get a lot of spells.
No.
Short rest. Short rest.
Take a nap, guys.
The
You might have time. It's gonna be a long fight.
Eldritch
All right, now the frost giant is how many feet from
10.
10? So
Yeah.
it takes one step forward
Yeah, you do that.
and is going to attack the odds twice.
Not the
Disadvantage, right?
odds. You can't beat them.
Hits.
Howdy,
Yeah. Hits the odds with its first swing and flattens the odds. So with one swing of its great club, the odds is pulverized.
But is it dead?
Dead, redemption.
Like, or is it dying?
Goes to 0.
There's
It's died. So
His
make the odds
pronouns
come.
He's dying, but he's flattened.
So it's only moved 5 feet. It's 40 speed. 10. 9.
Spray the last one scanning.
20.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're there.
This giant is going to take one more attack with its it's a great axe is what it is. They're both great axes, not clubs.
You're so good at that.
And Vorep. Disadvantage, right? So a 19. What's your AC? 20? Alright, so yeah, so it swings at you with its great axe and you block with your shield. That's its turn. Now it's Stygian Smoke's turn.
Oh boy.
You're fine.
It's gonna be fine. Hey,
Hope that
patient defense. Sorry.
Is that disadvantage?
Because of patient defense.
Okay. Oh, just curious. Yeah, I was curious. I didn't know what patient defense was.
Good.
Patient.
Yes.
Very appropriate.
Yeah, he attacks Calvin's curly chop.
You're really enhancing the tension of the moment here.
Sorry, Cal.
No, it's all good. Okay, pick this out.
18.
That does succeed. Fine, watch this.
So 12 damage with the first kukri attack.
Alright.
You see the blood that he draws from you gets drawn into the kukri, gets drawn into his own.
That's no good.
Wait,
Mark my words, that's bad news.
now you've got karaoke blood in you, son.
His second attack.
He started.
That's 2 attacks. His second attack. Well,
This was Street Sharks or something.
Okay.
a 9. Misses.
All good.
Stay there because he has disadvantage. He's not going to stay home. He is going to He's gonna move up 2 squares.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
towards you.
towards Alex.
Okay.
And then back 1 square.
Good. Like,
Yes. Yeah, right there.
so it's gonna provoke the attack.
He's fishing. That's what I was doing.
Do I take when I? Do I take 2 attacks when I do this? I think I'm
No,
for
just one.
opportunity attacks. It's a single melee attack. That's right. I miss. Actually, well, I'm assuming it's a 14.
Yeah. He's gonna continue moving. He's gonna move 15 more feet towards Mater. Now that he is behind the giant, he's gonna take a bonus action to hide.
He's got the sneak attack.
Is he hidden? Well, I mean, I don't know. We have to see.
Mechanically, he's hidden.
Okay.
Most of you can see him. All of you except the NPCs can see him.
Okay.
Coleslaw, your turn.
Alright. Guess looking around.
Coleslaw, and then Goss, and then did anybody not get a turn?
Coleslaw is.
Goss, you still there?
Kevin?
Hey, sorry, my audio was dropping.
You're fine. It's Coleslaw's turn, and then yours.
Gotcha, cool.
Alright. So, let's see. What is the range on this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I am within range already. I cast Hold Person.
Okay.
On our little friend here.
On Stygian Smoke?
Yep.
Okay, what's the DC?
It's 14.
Okay, and he's got a Wisdom modifier of 2.
Okay. So 14.
Gets a crit.
Okay. There's that.
Yeah. So I like to say you begin to hold his person, and then he flexes his muscles, and like the blood tenses through him, and he snaps.
Okay. It's fine. I mean, it was a 50-50 chance.
Yes.
All right, and
Just kidding. It's
do I have any
900.
I do not. So I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
Gauss.
Goss, it's your turn.
Gauss.
Alright. How big are the giants?
Large.
They are large.
Can I reach one?
We will move you to reach one.
As you begin walking forwards, yeah, Jiminy Ravenfriend's gone.
Yeah, of course, okay. I'm gonna
What a
rage.
fucking dick.
I stole from this guy in a different set.
I'm gonna rage and I wanna grapple a giant.
So you rage.
What would John Goldsmith do? That's what this is.
Grapple it. Let's launch over it.
Drapple of giant.
All right, go ahead and make your roll.
Drapple of giant.
This deck never got to launch over that.
What?
He forgot to live the dream.
Taking a PP.
Okay, you got a 25. They rolled an 18. Their athletics modifiers plus 9.
Jesus.
So they got a 27.
They're not at disadvantage because they're pregnant still?
They technically are until the end of my next turn.
Okay, yeah, they are. So I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah, he fails.
Hey.
Oh, that's amazing.
So you are currently, with your first attack, you enter a grapple with this guy.
Alright, and I wanna push her down.
All right, so it's another athletics check.
Come on.
The crit fails.
Yes.
So describe for me how Goss grabs this giant and knocks him prone.
Have you ever seen that like flying takedown where they grab the person by the neck with their legs and stand?
A Hurricanrana. Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
you Black Widow him. Yeah, nice. Okay, so
Which
you.
is amazing because his balls are out underneath that kill.
Yes. All right, so you knock the giant prone.
That's great. Good more than
Go
that.
ahead and put it prone, if you don't mind. All right, that's good. Okay, round 2 of combat. Don Diego, and then Keyleth in the war mage.
Don Diego is going to. So we got a giant prone. I'm going to go ahead and just sheath the Sunblade and then kind of like walking up, send out 2 Eldritch Blasts at fucking Stygian Smoke.
Okay.
But randomly. I get a 25.
Yes.
And I get a 22.
They both hit.
Alright. Hey, see when I use my more effective attack one.
Yeah.
Just kidding. 1 again. Cool. He takes 11 force damage.
There's also Hex.
And he is. There is also a hex. Thank you. There's 6, 4, 6. So 6 necrotic damage, 11 force damage, and he is knocked back 20 feet.
Alright, knock him back 20 feet. He's bloody.
Nice. 20. Game. If I knock him off the map, he dies.
That's how it works. Ring out.
Ring out.
Heal it. It's your turn.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I did an attack that was like a straight line, even though he's laying down, could I still connect those two? The two giants?
No.
No?
No. Well, I mean, you would have to like move to here if you were gonna shoot a line, right? I don't know how.
I can get to here, I think. Because how do diagonals work? Because I can move 30 feet and then I have a 30-foot teleport.
What kind of attack is it?
I'm gonna throw a lightning javelin.
Oh.
And it's basically a lightning bolt and also a javelin.
Yeah, you can hit them both, even though it's prone.
I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna move 30 feet. How do we do diagonals? I'm like
It's
positive.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So every second is 10.
Okay.
You can do it.
So well, I'll just go this way.
Yeah, don't move the guy. First
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's 30, right?
Yeah, and I can teleport.
30 to here.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I do that. I pop over here and pull out my lightning javelin and I go like, you face the fury of the storm. Now you're facing me. I throw.
Are you looking for
Winter Keel.
No, I didn't. I just said fury of the storm because that's a Dragon Force song. Okay. So I'm gonna maximize this one too. I'm using my second divine divinity. So they have to do a DC 13 dex save.
What's the way you max it out using what ability?
It's called I'm not sure what it's called. It's the Tempest Cleric's Channel Divinity. They get it at level 2. They get 2 Channel Divinity.
Isn't it called Fury of the Storm?
No, Fury of Wrath of the Storm is the thing I get when I get hit. Like each reaction.
Yeah.
It's called like Stormborn or something.
Yeah, you can use Destructive Wrath. At second level, you use your channel divinity to wield power of the storm with unchecked ferocity. You roll lightning with thunder damage, you can use your channel divinity to max out damage instead of rolling.
And you can push it up to 10 feet away from it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So how much damage is it?
Okay, so I'm aiming at this one. That guy, they're both going to take 46. That
46.
They say they have to do a
Oh,
dex
46?
24.
Okay.
24 or yeah.
Right.
The save is.
Does your
13.
path also hit Freya?
I don't think so. It's a 5-foot line. So actually, it might.
Well, if we're gonna draw a straight line.
Need a ruler for this one or something.
Yeah.
Here.
Should we like
Let's do
move
the pen
him?
and paper
Like,
straight up.
should we pick him up and make like a dot for him?
Does that pass through Freya's square?
I think it might.
It's the corner in the intersection here.
Yeah.
And it's
So you hit the 2 giants and Freya.
Well, she can take it.
yeah.
So 24, and if they succeed a dex save, it's 12.
Yeah. Well, the last guy is going to take more damage if I have to roll to hit him, but he's still going to take 46.
4d6.
Or sorry, 24.
Right. So it's a dex save, right? So the first guy fails. What's the DC?
13.
The second guy succeeds,
Okay.
and Freya fails.
Uh-oh.
So Freya takes 24.
But she's on
She's raging, so Freya takes 12.
And I still have to roll to hit to see if I hit with a javelin, which is just going to do normal javelin damage.
And then the giants, the one on the ground, takes full 24 damage, right?
Yeah.
And then the one that's standing up, the Fomorian, takes 12 damage.
Yeah, but he's also, I rolled to see if I hit him with the javelin itself. And I rolled a 17 plus 5, so 22.
That hits.
Okay, so I'm going to do 7 them off.
Okay.
On top of the 4 and 1.
Okay.
That's pretty good, dude.
All right, great. Freya is going to attack twice with reckless attacks.
They're all fucked. They're all dead.
Yeah, hits with the first attack. Hits with the second attack. 12. 16.
Mounted channels is 22. Actually have to roll for damage.
That max mod sounds strong as shit.
It's really good when you take a long rest every fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they all move 10 feet. Because why not?
Alright.
Except for Freya.
Ring
I don't know
out.
if I choose.
Yeah.
Who cares? They're all dead. Everyone's dead.
You do choose. You can.
Right.
also.
She attacks the frost giant twice. When her weapon hits the frost giant, the flames of the blade erupt in black flame, dealing extra damage to giants. She hits it twice. She's screaming and yelling and raging. You see, you see what look to be war maidens past, like emanating from out from her in 3 directions.
So many racial slurs.
Like ghosts or spirits of her ancestors fighting alongside her.
It's really nice to love the thing that you do.
It's your turn, Brad.
Alright, so
wish
is
I
that
was
in
that
front of
passionate
me?
about
It's
it.
never a job.
The one on the ground.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the giants.
Killing giant.
Okay, I'm gonna Divine Smite him level 2.
Okay, so you prepare Divine Smite and you make an attack.
12 plus 9 is 21.
That hits.
Alright, so then it's what? It's 1d8 plus 1d8 per spell level, so it'd be
Yeah, so you're gonna do 3d8 plus 8.
1,
Hey.
9,
Hard
Never
roll.
would have known.
13
Plus
plus
8,
8,
21 damage.
lower.
Nice. So that one
It's okay.
is bloodied. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Get them.
Yes, it's bloodied. Very.
Hey.
You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, fine, let's do it again.
You want to Divine Smite again?
Yeah, no, actually, I'm just gonna regulate it.
Okay.
'Cause,
Where am I?
19.
Who made me?
What year is
What
it?
did they make me?
1d8 plus 8. So
You
12.
passed butter.
So
Oh,
12
shit.
more damage.
12 more damage. Nice. Yeah, it's bloodied. Still.
What are you guys fighting?
They're fighting 2 frost giants
And your
and
best
6
friend.
Yeah, and our
He
best
was
bro.
dead though.
I did.
Faked it because he was the traitor.
You should.
You should have checked harder.
The odds makes a death saving throw.
Oh shit, yeah, if I had perceived enough, I wouldn't.
Man, does that make you a traitor?
He did the Star Wars Empire thing where he slid down the chute, you know,
Yeah.
at the bottom of the big pit.
I didn't see the shoot. Shit!
And then this frost giant Lando Calrissian took
Early jump. It's your turn.
Alright.
So it's the end of your next turn. Their fear is gone.
Yeah, exactly. So it'll be over at this point.
Alright, I'm get fucking wrecked. 5, 15,
Well, they're so scared until you're done.
30, 35, 1, 2.
Yep, that's right.
Action
He
5.
says,
I ain't afraid to die.
Nice.
It's a
Pick
17.
the target.
Yeah, obviously. 17 and a 12.
You missed.
There we go. Yeah. Good God, 17. Yeah, and then I'm going to step back. Let's see. How many was that? 5.
Oh shit, I should have cast spiritual weapon.
And I'm going to Raging Defense again.
Is there any reason why he wouldn't hit his attack opportunity?
Because I have both.
Yes.
So even if you don't hit him, it still doesn't score.
No, I think it's also not concentration.
So that was great. I know. I really did a lot there.
Dr. Dreamcast. Holds an action.
What's he gonna do?
It's the Frost Giant's turns now. The one on the ground stands up.
He's grappled.
Oh, that's right. He's grappled. He can't stand. So he's still on the ground.
Kiddo.
He is going to, while prone, attack with his great axe twice at Goss.
Oh.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Isn't he afraid of my lightning? Isn't he afraid of my lightning?
Is that a thing?
He doesn't know. I mean, he doesn't want to hurt
He
me.
has his advantage with his prone.
Yeah, he has that.
I just want everything to whack me.
So the first attack misses. The second attack Does an 18 hit you, Goth? Okay, so the second attack hits. You take 31 halved to 15.
Oh, that's good.
Fuck yes.
That's not so bad.
This is fine.
Yeah, you gotta teach dog guards all of this.
The other giant. Yeah, the other giant is going to swing at Freya twice.
I don't like that.
Hits the first attack, misses the second attack.
She's fine.
Over.
Freya's tough girl.
Go for barbarian is tank the shit out of us.
I don't even need to tank.
She's
And I'm
fine.
a fucking, heavy armored cleric.
Yeah, the attack knocks Freya unconscious.
She'll be fine. She's fine. Don't stop saying that. It's okay.
I feel fine. Always in between feel fine.
Unconscious. Freya is dying.
Just like the other one, right?
Unless someone decides
just like
instead of
the
us.
Stygian Smoke's turn. So is going to move to be standing right next to its ally to get sneak attack. It's going to attack its first attack against Felicia.
It's okay, we've seen him in action.
I am using patient chance, but if he's got sneak attack,
To get sneak attack, you either need advantage or an ally is within 5 feet of the target. So these are the allies, the enemy is within 5 feet of you. So he gets sneak attack, but he doesn't have advantage.
Okay.
So he attacks I roll twice. 22
That's gonna hit.
and a 20.
This is also gonna
Okay,
hit.
so the 20 hits.
Okay.
No, that's one attack with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Right?
More like you're gonna be dead for a long time because you'll be dead forever. I got you, dude.
Hey.
13 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
I'll make it in there bloody, but
It absorbs 13 health from you.
yeah.
It's almost as if we need to focus fire on the guy.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to hold him.
His second attack. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Unnatural 21.
Alright, yeah, he's another hit.
Fine.
Do you get natural 21s?
Yeah, you ever read that?
You have a 21 sided.
Yeah. 21.
13 damage.
Alright, so.
Absorbs. Well, do you drop to 0?
No, but Calvis is not feeling great.
Absorbs 13 health.
Bloody.
I've been.
Alright, Stygian Smoked absorbs enough health that not only is he not bloody, but he begins to blur.
Wow, he's so cool!
He has absorbed more than his maximum health.
Oh,
Stop.
I wish I could have deflected some missiles.
Coleslaw, it's your turn.
Coleslaw. Alright.
Good thing I got splat for. So great.
Well, I guess it's the best thing I can do.
Nearly kill him, and what do you do?
What
do?
Did his best.
Really
5, 10, 15. I cast.
The greatest fight you've ever had.
I channel divinity,
Okay, what's that
and
do?
I can heal any creature I see up to well, I have 30 hit points total to spread between any
Any creature that you can see.
Yeah, any
Okay.
creature I can see, plus to the does that what kind of spell? It doesn't count as spell because it says when I restore HP to another
It's
spell.
not a spell. It's not a spell.
Oh, it doesn't
Yeah,
count.
so just 30.
So it just be 30 health. Okay.
Still quite good.
You get 10.
You get 10.
Freya gets 10. This guy gets 10.
Nice.
So, the third.
Yeah, like cleric. And then as a bonus action, I can cast something with bonus actions. I'm gonna do. What can I do? I guess I could do.
I don't think anybody heard me say it, even though I said it out loud. But the odds death throw is a critical failure.
Oh
I did not hear you
no.
say that.
Does that mean he's okay?
He has 2 failures today.
Okay.
Until he takes a rest, he's had 2 failures.
John, you're not too.
The odds are stacked against him.
You're not too in favor of him. You gotta be rough.
Alright,
Don, what characters?
I cast Spiritual Weapon
All right.
as my bonus action.
Yes. What does it look like?
It's just a pair of horns
Nice.
in the air.
Oh yeah.
And then, like, when it floats, it's like a pair of, like, the horns you see on top, like, in front, like, a limo, you know, like a
Yeah.
bull's horn.
Yeah.
It just floats and starts stabbing downwards.
Nice.
So,
So attack with it.
I'm gonna put it right here, since on the ground it's prone, it's got advantage, right?
Yes.
So, I'm doing...
Just like your dead friend.
Oh, dude. He's the only one that's been dead so far.
No, well, yeah, that's true.
You're the only one.
Yeah, I'm not the worst.
You're the only one that lost.
Hey, I already completed
However,
my goal.
he completed his goal, so the fact that his guy died doesn't make him lose.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. So I do a range attack.
My guy's gonna die.
Already. So
Wait, that's true. Wait, what do you do now?
I
Wait,
got
whatever
a
it's
19
ours,
plus 5.
Maybe you could always try to
Goodness.
join
Or
them.
19
You can
plus
try to
6.
take it out.
Okay, so I do
Last
1d8 plus spell attacking, spell casting ability modifier. Oh, plus wisdom. So
28 plus 3.
Yeah, so 7 damage.
7 damage to the giant.
Yeah.
That's Freya been smashed.
Freya's-
I was unconscious.
She is on the ground, but conscious.
Yeah.
She's conscious.
She could get murdered at this point. If the giant
that
was-
frost giant is. That frost giant is.
Bloody, right?
Not yet bloody.
Whoa.
One hit point away from blood. That was Goss. Now it's Goss.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that guy and grab it onto him.
Go for it.
Kill him, he's bloody, barely, he's bloody.
25 hits. 10 damage.
That's awesome.
Swing again.
Alright. Go do it again.
Hit him good.
23 hits.
Tell him that other thing I told him to tell you.
Yeah.
11 damage. You do 21 damage to him.
Alright.
Did he die?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, I'm gonna kill him.
We need to knock. We need to kill
Thank
someone.
It's now so it's round 3. Don Diego's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna say, everyone focus on the
Good.
single enemy.
Yes, I attacked pretty early.
And so I am going to now look at blast twice at the giant who's bloodied and dying on the ground. That's a 19.
Against the one on the ground.
Yes.
19 hits.
And 18.
18 hits.
Here we go. And let's see, he is not next, unfortunately. 1 and 5. Cool. Sure we made it. Not fun.
Agonizing blast.
Yeah, oh well. He takes 5 force damage, so deal with that. It's not good.
Yeah, you got him.
5 total.
5
If you pushed it all,
total.
can you turn it off?
I don't think I can.
You gotta switch when you level up. That's the only time.
Well, I don't know if it says that you can turn it
Or
on.
you has to.
Let's see. Repelling lion.
John, bro, are you up, bro?
Oh, you know what?
I'm up.
Well, his move speed is
Why?
It's
When
still
you
pushing.
guys down? Water.
My MPC is on
It
the
just
ground,
pushes him into the
smushed.
ground.
You can, so I do not get
Which UPC was yours?
Alright,
Rivers.
Keyleth, it's your turn.
Odds.
The odds are down.
Keyleth?
Best
This guy's
high.
still awake, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, just don't
Okay.
like it all.
So 5,
We
10,
know what they say
15,
about the odds.
20,
Don't go against them.
He
25,
always plays
30,
Move in here.
Okay.
Does he try to hit me or?
So, okay, so we all know this guy's prone, right?
Yeah.
Where was he standing?
He
I think
was.
in the middle, right?
No, he can't hit you.
Well, fuck. Oh well. He was not too happy about that. She's gonna cast AIDS.
Well, I thought you had that up always.
Well,
yeah,
it's not
you're very right. Yeah.
It's not concentration,
Hey, he's
so
been
I
sitting
don't
on
see
this
any
spell the
reason
whole
why I
time.
can't cast it again as like a heal, right? I mean, it just says you can do it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
do it.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm using my
God damn it! Look what you did.
level 3.
Yeah.
I'm
You give
healing.
10 health to 3 people?
Yeah.
Who do you give it to?
I'm giving it. I got 30 feet, so wait, 5, 10, 15, 20.
25, 30.
Giving it to you, Jar Jar.
Don't forget to give it to
Giving it to the odds.
Nice.
And yeah, me.
And yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
So talking about odds.
So you guys got 10 health.
Yeah, the odds are it's back up.
You guys have a lot of room. Yeah, the odds now has 20 because you healed him 10, and
Yes,
now you healed him. He's got 20 out of 30.
He's still
The
bloody.
odds were
This
Uh,
guy
he's not bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Freya's turn. Freya will stand up. Freya has to rage again. And then Freya takes 2 attacks against the giant.
Well,
It's
Freya-
like she never fell down.
When she rages, her ancestral guardians spirits come out.
Ah, Mulan, you will never bring honor to your family.
Bring honor to us all.
Caretaker. My guy's never.
I would say
My guy never.
Freya's gonna get down to
and never died.
business to defeat
Freya.
the
But I just
Frost
wanted to
Troll.
alter the Earth, so.
I mean, did they send me humanoids when I asked for
Yeah,
something?
the frost giant that she is attacking looks pretty close to death.
Oh,
It is Vorel and the odds turn.
Maybe it's.
yeah, well, I'm gonna kill this guy right here. I'm gonna slash at
But they
him.
work, I'm pretty sure it's
Hell yeah, I got that advantage. A 10. That can reroll that. Do a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, 15 hits. So
Well, it's 15 plus 9.
Yeah,
It's 24.
so 1d plus 8. Alright. I got 9 on that one.
9 damage.
What is this music?
Yeah.
It's Hans Zimmer, bro.
So is he a dead troll? Yeah.
9 damage against the
Spiritual
it's an actual
weapons?
giant.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright.
Still alive.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid.
His
Alright,
spiritual weapon
got
is
advantage.
it's the
Oh
horns that
no,
come
excuse
out
me.
of the
18
card.
hits, right?
18 hits. Yeah.
Alright, so 1d plus 8. Big money, yeah, 16.
16. You want to smite?
Yes. No, I'm saving the smite for what's his name?
Big boy.
Yeah,
Big bird.
because he's big man.
Action counter.
He's mighty tough.
He's still alive.
God fucking damn it, die already.
Right, the odds.
We're here forever.
So the odd stands up,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. odds.
takes a step forward, and
Yeah.
whips the one on the ground twice.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what odds? You deserve this. You want to
Hits the first attack. Hits the second attack.
Alright, Alex.
He's a D4.
He deserves to kill him. He saved 2 people, and 1 died after he was saved.
So the odds whips him twice, and the second time that the giant gets whipped, it begins to die.
So is it dead?
It's dead.
Okay, so it begins to die.
Enemies just they don't have death saves; they just die. So that one is dead.
What if the resurrects them?
Curly Chub.
What if we fought a
Early
Alright,
show.
alright.
Good luck, buddy.
I'm going to just ignore that blurry guy next to me now. That doesn't seem like a great situation. Just going to just gonna go for the big purple man here.
Who's practically dead.
Yeah, that is a
Go for the eyes.
and a 10.
Go for the
So I'm assuming neither 12 nor 10 hit. Alright, flurry blows.
fire rate.
That's an 8 and a 27.
That hits.
Wait, 25.
That hits.
Okay,
Y'all bitches
here we go.
you Jesus.
It's
Y'all
coming.
bitches.
9 damage.
You better find
It's still
Jesus.
alive.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
All right.
Easy.
I'm gonna stay.
Dr. Dreamcast casts sleep.
Oh, finally. 10 turns later.
Now.
On who? On the
Holding off.
You have to cast
Passing
it.
Alex.
Yep, it's enough. The Fomorian one falls asleep.
That's good.
Stygian, Flurry, Stygian, Smoke's turn. So turns to Curly Chub and makes its first attack.
Well, alright.
It was nice knowing you, Kirk.
Doesn't have sneak attack.
Your defense is so
The
patient.
guy's asleep.
Oh man,
I
they,
don't know if that matters
well, you know, it's gonna.
14,
That misses.
though. Hey.
second attack.
That's right. Very good morning.
22.
The effect's going to get fixed. Hello, palatable touch.
12 damage.
Okay.
Neither does not.
Well, you know,
Are you
he's whittling you down, but hopefully I can keep you up.
He attacks you, and the blood is drawn into the blade, but it doesn't enter him. And
Okay.
eventually it just drips out of the
Yeah. I feel this guy so much this round. I'm really just.
Yeah,
He's a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
Yeah, that's
I smell gangbang.
Yeah,
Circle up, boys.
I have an idea.
I've got an idea too.
yeah. He stands his ground. He screams, and like the raw
And I
primal
go, "Ah!"
shout echoes from the camp. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're a bunch of Brendan Fraser in the mummy.
It sounds like a wolf snarl.
The first crash band.
Coleslaw.
the guy goes, "Ah!"
Coleslaw! I'm gonna use my last second slot for whole person.
Alright.
It's you all.
Just a saving throw?
Yep.
Wisdom?
14.
Is it plus
My
2?
shoulders are hurting.
Oh, he fails.
Yes! He's held!
He's held.
So he falls over and
That's
he's
me.
gone. He falls over.
Just forget your friends and your foes.
So he's held, but there's still a blur of him.
Yeah, please.
You have disadvantage on attacks against him.
So now he's on the ground, so it will be neutral.
An attack for a held creature who is paralyzed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Also, any attack against creatures critical hit.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we should pick who gets hits.
So now it is Goss's turn.
Wait, I'm gonna move.
Okay. Then it's Goss's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon this way.
Okay.
And on my bonus action, but not hit the giants.
Okay. Goss, your turn.
I
So
missed.
what's going on with the whole person?
He's paralyzed. He's also 5, 10, 15, 30,
He's 60 feet away.
45. He's 60 feet away from you. And
Just talking
there's
about blood.
kind of a
Is there
giant.
anyone closer?
Yeah, there is a giant that is asleep on the ground and very close to death.
I'm going to stroll over there and hit him.
You can actually move to here and
No, I get him. You can get to him, but you can't hit him because you were so far away.
Alright, move you to here.
Well, if I can't hit the giant, then just give me, then I'll dash and get as close as I can to
Yep.
big bad guy.
Okay, bad guy.
I'll get him to big
Big bad guy is a small bad guy.
Don Diego.
Oh wait, no.
Don
Get you to
Diego.
here. It's hard because
Go, Diego, go.
5, 10, 15, 30. I'm going to, I'm going to let off 2 Eldritch. Does damage stop the hold?
no, it doesn't.
No, it's
It
kind
does
of
not.
mitigating, but-
I think he gets to make a save every single time he hits.
You did not hit her. I did not.
The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed. At the end of each of its turns, it can make another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
It doesn't say anything about taking damage.
Oh,
Cool,
so you
get fucked, kiddo. 2 Eldritch Blasts
Wait, so you
coming
just
his
won?
way. One is a unnatural 20. And
But
one,
So you just have no disadvantage or advantage against him, right?
and one is a 24.
Okay, so the first one and the second one both hit.
Cool, they're both crits. That's 8 and 14 damage.
Hex.
22 damage altogether with Hex 6 and 11, so 33 damage.
Is he
He's
no
bloody.
No longer blurry.
Yeah, he's no longer blurry after he hits the first time. And then he's bloody.
Whole person's the best spell against big bats.
Heath, it's your turn.
Okay. I will.
Until all of the bad guys.
Heal it
are
for
legendary.
Exactly. And then fuck you.
That was basically the
3,
Yeah, I guess this was the
5,
final boss
6.
fight. Could have given him 3, and he's already powerful
And
enough.
I'm going to cast a spell.
He missed a lot of his attacks.
By the way, I still have the lightning storm going. I'm just not using it to zap people. But I'm going to cast blindness. Actually, it's even within 30 feet.
No,
no,
he's not.
dude.
He's not.
I'll just get closer then. Right there.
Oh.
Got blindness on.
I can't cast. I was too far away.
Is that it?
It's Freya's turn. She's going to attack the giant that's on the ground asleep.
Advantage. Hooray.
Yeah. Yep, it's dead. One attack kills the giant.
Hey, you did the thing you came here to do!
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not excited about that.
Then
I'm excited that we killed things.
That can be her
It's
turn.
sad that we do that for her.
Talk to our
It's
pastor
Vorel.
of death over here.
Vorel allowed. It's your
It's
turn.
all it's natural.
It's not cool.
Alright, can I move to the other guy?
Stay or return to the earth.
You can head
and
there.
one
You
with
can
nature.
dash
Just
there,
not
probably.
this
Maybe
way.
I don't want it to
But
be
you're
like
not gonna be able
this.
to hit him
No
unless you
more,
have some sort
more.
of ranged paladin attack.
You can move 60 feet to him, but you couldn't attack him.
You could like hug him.
The odds.
Same thing.
Same thing. He just moves 30 feet.
He's just gonna like.
In fact,
open
the
up
odds
his
is actually
vest
gonna
and
hide behind
explode. We're all
Vorel.
dead.
Just put the odds behind Vorel. Yeah. Doesn't want to die. Curly Chuck.
Oh my god! I hope you get the kill.
It will be a throat test. It will be the throat test.
He's like, I'm gonna cut your pinky
Now
toe.
speak British and truth.
I'm just gonna start pummeling him.
I'll put you cooking.
Oh my god.
That's so wait, so he is
You have advantage on all your attacks.
okay, and we said if an attack hits crit.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so the first one is 24.
So one crit.
Okay, the next one is a 13. That's right.
That's
Okay, you want me to roll the damage one first?
yeah, go ahead.
So that's man, I'm critting forever.
Just double
first
the
one.
dice you roll, but
Yeah,
not the
exactly.
modifiers.
7 damage.
He's still alive.
Okay. Gonna do some furry blows. That is a crit. Crit. I guess I don't need to roll again.
Yeah.
And then a fucking that misses.
Well, you get that's a crit because every attack you throw has advantage, so you get to roll again.
All right. Okay. All right. So that's a and another crit.
Yeah, so two
That's
crits.
two crits. Yeah. Hang on, there we go. First one is going to be 4.
Okay.
Second one is going to be a 15.
Kills him.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you do it?
All right. I mean, I'm basically just gonna. I mean, yeah, I was like, no, big British and short, and then I just start going to town on him and start singing the movie. I start singing.
Alex,
Think about
is
it.
it like to pick up
Mama
the
said
trash,
knock you
throw the
out.
trash?
Yeah.
Say what?
It's like to pick up the trash, throw the trash, and then you bend down and start punching the floor. It's like when you do.
Oh, you mean like, oh, yeah,
At the very end of it.
Just do it like
Yeah.
sweet
So,
hardcore.
yeah, so Curly Chub is just like pummeling Stingy and Smote's face. Like it's already a pulp, but he's still punching. He just keeps punching.
Dragging off stuff. Yeah.
You pick him
Yeah.
off the ground, you start
Yeah.
clapping him like. dude,
Eventually, like everyone is just watching. And eventually, Freya like puts her hand on your shoulder. It's over. Like pats you on the shoulder. Like, kind of like grabs you a little bit and lifts you up.
Like I said, it's perfectly natural.
Nice.
Diego says, and he looks for Jimmy to reappear.
Jimmy does not reappear.
That's disturbing.
Did we go home?
What is we haven't really I fulfilled my purpose. I'm just hanging out.
Jiminy,
I came here
where are you? Hello.
Yeah. So you guys see through the other end of the cave, you see an opening. After you guys gather your shit and sort of loot the bodies and whatnot.
Calm down a little bit.
Yeah, calm down. Take some breaths.
I heal.
So you go around.
You see
just
through
see
the cave.
Yeah.
It kind of goes up a little bit, and you can barely see at the ridge edge of the cave where it opens up to look out eastern on the other side of the mountains. You see the small gnome. He's holding his black gnarled walking stick, and he's just sort of looking out into whatever he's seeing.
I would like to
stride forward.
Yeah, I want to go see what he said, what he sees.
So you guys walk up to him, all of you, and you see him looking out over. This is a ring of mountains, like a rim that you guys are looking out into, and far below, hundreds and hundreds of feet below, maybe a quarter of a mile, there is a large village. And inside this village, you see giants. They are you see grand elders looking after children. You see women sitting in circles, working on baskets and on clothing. You see hundreds and hundreds of juvenile giants in formation in almost a 640 by 640 square. So thousands of giants, and they are all shouting in unison as they practice combat with great axes and shields. You see
Not telling none of y'all what they're saying.
children, and an army of a generation of giants, larger than you have ever seen. You see huts lining fires, smell cooking of food, and you see Jiminy Ravenfriend standing there, and he turns and he looks at you all, and he says, "This is why I have come here. We have a task to accomplish."
Sometimes the hardest decisions take the strongest will. and I put my hand on Jiminy's shoulder, and I say, "It's your time to end this, friend."
Jiminy turns and he
It's
looks at
sundown for these people.
Holy shit, guys! God, I did not realize you were so fucking metal.
Freya crosses her arms and says, "We agree."
Yeah, whatever. Everybody
We're all dead anyway.
I have seen the horrors of war. If we must accomplish such a brutal task, to end it, the task must be accomplished. We must bring a natural end.
Bring the natural end. Oh, I'm so glad you've all seen the way of the long death.
So,
Oh, it'll be the way of a short death.
so Jiminy Ravenfriend lets go of his gnarled staff, and he turns his palms upward. And you feel a great shaking begin to occur. You see the giants scrambling, not knowing what to do. At the same time of this, you feel a frightful presence come from behind you, as a great force emanates from your companion, Vorel the Loud. Your turn. Yeah, he's got the floor.
Totally didn't look for. The true nature of evil is that it's so very casual and brash. Evil in this world almost always comes out of ignorance, and our good intentions may do as much harm as malevolence when they lack understanding. It's not the evil that persists for the day, but rather the evil that men does lives after them. We must remain vigilant against evil doings. And while Bahamut may preach peace, when it is good itself that is threatened, it's every golden worm's duty to dispense justice. The Platinum Dragon has called a crusade to reclaim Umbria from the infidels who would deny his stewards from spreading the one true light. It is time for the Knights of the Worm King to put aside their duties and unite under one banner, the sign of the Lord of the North Wind, and give back the hallowed Father's servants what is rightfully theirs. Therefore, get rid of all moral filth and the evil I have witnessed, and humbly accept your sentence. I, persistent foe of Tiamat, golden worm of the Solanor Ocean, and servant to the true king of the dragons, must protest and stop your evil doing. And draw my sword. Defend yourself from the luminescence of the divine north wind.
Do that. I without Sunblade. Good time, baby. I've been waiting.
Wait.
There's more.
The time spent fishing has shown me that patience is the key to excellence in all things. But I find my time with this crew is utterly disgusted and founded my views towards humanoids and the likes. You lot are a poor excuse for opponents, and even worse as examples of the justice maker. While some of you may assume that you've committed no evil, let me remind you that being a bystander to an evil doing makes you an accessory. Summary judgment. My sword stays at the honoring and protecting of the lesser races, such as yourselves. It would be a grave injustice to fall a lot of this party. So instead, I take my leave from you humanoids. In your vernacular, fuck you, bros.
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah. So your dragonborn companion is thoroughly pissed at the moral decision that you all made.
Now I feel even worse than I
He
already
loses faith in the realm of man. He casts his sword down to the ground, leaps into the air, transforms into the adult bronze dragon known as Falxistria Dolantaurus. Pissed at your decision, leaves you all to your fate, and flies away.
Oh my god!
At the same time, a massive fissure erupts in the center of this camp as Jiminy Ravenfriend unleashes all his saved arcane energy from the past month. And you see thousands of giants fall into this crevasse. And then as quickly as he opened it, closes it.
I was really hoping Nitros would just come back and just jump in.
No, Nitrox is dead. But don't worry, there's a chance he'll come back.
The massive fissure opening and closing causes all the ground around you to shake and disrupt and displace as you all find yourselves watching your companion leaving safely through the air. His winged form has attracted another as a adult white worm is attracted by the magical display. Yeah. And you see this large white dragon begin to fly toward you all with great speed. You turn into the cave that you saw before you, and it's gone. Destroyed by the disruption of the tectonic plates. You turn, not knowing where to go. And what do you do?
I say we can fight. We can kill anything. We killed a large number of creatures just now. Think how much experience.
You see a number of giants run out, adult giants run out from the mountains, from another cave side. 25, maybe 30 of them run to approach the white dragon as it swoops into the cavern and breathes ice on all of them. And all 25 frost giants are immediately frozen solid.
Frost
It flies near them and crushes them with its bottom claws. You see it has a wicked scar on one of its wings.
So when our dragon bro, Fishman, threw his sword down,
It turned into a fishing pole.
did he throw his shield down?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, shame.
He could have slid down the mountain.
Damn it!
That would have been awesome.
Nope.
I get it.
Fantasy 7 snowboard down the
Calvus is gonna look at his and everybody else around him, I guess, including all our companions, and say, well, it's been an honor, man.
Does this start up again?
Finally.
What do
There is a wind blowing.
I pick up a compass. What does it point?
It points northwest.
Do I see anything? Is it the dragon?
You look down, it's not the dragon. In fact, there is a small cave opening there.
Last time you followed it, you
Well-
got people killed.
Guys, I see a cave. We should go to the cave. There's no way out. This seems to be the route to go.
He's right. The end's near. We should just kill ourselves now.
The railroad to heaven.
All right. Fuck it. I'm jumped in the worst case.
Let's do it.
All right.
But I will go that way.
Right.
It's north.
It's northwest.
It's
Yeah.
north-ish.
So you all make desperate leaps down the mountainside as you roll, tumble, or slide appropriately towards this cave. Freya does not follow you. Instead, she walks the opposite direction down into the cavern, the crevasse, where many of these giants are assembling to attempt to fight this great worm.
Doing God's work.
Yeah, she's going to fight the giants as well. The rest of you all heroically dive or slide towards this cave opening, and eventually you make it inside. And just as the last of you, Calvus Curlychub, rolls his way in, the cave behind you collapses shut. Before you, you see a long hallway. There are a number of statues that line either side.
Do we what are the statues of?
The first one that you see is of a man dressed in robes. The statue is very old. The man holds a staff that has been shattered in half, and it looks like he has strange spectacles on his face. Across from him, you see a statue of a man.
Any writing or anything?
Make an investigation check. It looks like he's holding two swords with his hands, but they have been broken off with time. You do see writing, but it's very old and faint, and you can barely read it.
Okay.
It kind of looks like this man's holding the sword hilts. His shoulders are kind of like elongated and displaced, like maybe he had wings, but they've broken off. You see more statues. You see what looks to be like a man riding a dog or maybe a tiger. You see a very thin figure holding an orb in its hand. You see another thin figure with chains coming from his arms. You see a short, lithe figure with the mouth of a dragon in its hand. And the last thing you see, far at the end of this cavern, is a large, crystalline ice. It almost looks like a capsule that sort of grows out like this and curves down. Inside, you can see the shadow of a figure. It looks almost like it is seated in a throne on a chair. The music seems to emanate from this ice sculpture in enclosure that holds this figure.
And I'm guessing the compass points.
The compass points directly to the heart of ice.
Should we break them out?
It's the heart of ice. That's what you were after, right?
Yes. Said to hold an ancient hero.
Okay. Well, let's go towards it.
Okay. You all walk towards it. You feel the wind of the north blowing toward you as you go. Eventually, you are all standing in front of the heart of ice.
Got shatter.
You just break them
Best
out.
spell in the game. Shatter.
Scatter!
Scatter!
Maybe we should try something else then.
Do we get any more details on what the figure inside looks like?
Why don't you make a perception check?
Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that as one.
Yeah, I want to look at the statue.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, which statue do you want to look at?
1, 2,
You all can make one action.
change.
You do a perception
Look
check
at
on
the
the
changes.
On the I want to see any details of the.
Yeah, can we wipe off a little bit of it and look inside?
Yeah, so you want to get more detail and you want to touch it. Justin, which statue do you look at?
The chain guy.
Chain guy. What do you want to do?
I want to roll a knowledge religion to see if I recognize this, like the heart of ice or the figure inside it, any sort of religious.
I rolled an
Go ahead.
18,
Go ahead.
but what am I at?
Investigation.
Yeah,
Shit.
18.
9.
Goss, what are you doing?
Gosh, cool.
We'll resolve in this way. You see the statue of the one wearing chains. It's immensely old. With that investigation check, the script is in a language you almost don't understand, and it has been worn away pretty much. But as you give it enough time and you look at it, you can't tell what the first 3 lines of the statue say, but the 4th line says, "A king for the time of peace." Next, you get a better examination of the figure. It is a large man, seated in a throne. At his side, on either edge, there are 2 small axes. You do not recognize the creature as anything religious.
Not at all.
But it is most definitely it most definitely predates Umbria.
Yeah.
You place your hand on the heart of ice, and you hear a voice call out to you.
So I feel fine.
Yeah. And he says, "You seek a king for the time of peace, or a king for the time of war?"
I say, well, we just. I
Do
think
we all hear this, or only him?
Sure.
we just technically ended the war, I think.
Not yet. Maybe you have turned the tide in your favor, but there are still thousands of frost giants. So you've killed a bunch of frost giants. There are hill giants, fire giants, cloud giants. You've dealt a massive blow to the race of the
Sounds
leader.
like we need a king for a time of war.
Yeah.
Should we tell him what he wants?
Yeah. So the heart of ice. You put your hand on it. He says you want a king for the time. It begins to thaw. Eventually, when it does, your hand pulls away because it all turns to water. The large white half dragon with a wicked mullet stands tall above all of you, points behind you and says, "Look out!" And behind you is a creature, hunched low, green skin, red sideburns, yellow eyes. He says, "You're all mine now, fuckers!" It holds 2 baubles in its hand. Magic emanates from him, and you all teleport away.
Fine, goblin!
Excellent.
Right.
Was the figure with the thing that looks like wings, was that actually Glocks with his
Just extra arms.
That's what I thought. After I heard that one, I was like, wait.
Was Chain Guy captured?
Yes.
Yeah.
King for the time of peace.
Blocks.
Easy.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
You play for like 8.
We played for 6 hours and 58 minutes.
Well,
Alright, let's pack up.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
All right, man. Let's bring it
Well done.
Yeah, it was great.
Thomas, that was fucking
Hey,
amazing.